My man, Nevi. What up, Neve? Morning. Hey, Grizz. What's up, guys? Dude, look at this tabard with the retail model on it. Look how badass that looks. Hi, Anna. You're the first one. Oh, my God. Look at everybody. Oh, what the hell? I just went live. What the heck? I3, Chef, Death, Asla, Aussie Auntie, Rift, Wisp. We got to talk, Wisp. You're in trouble. Peripheral, Mortis, Neve, Grizzlock, Elkin, Spanos, Roshga. What's up, Horse? What up, Usopp? What up, Anna? Oh, my God. What's up with Mama telling me that you're inviting gnomes? Why are you inviting gnomes to the guild? There is no way. There is no way I just go live and Chef drops a Bankai bomb. There is no way. I got busy. Bo. Good morning. Hi, Lime Wolf. There is no way. Tree for you, Wispy. Hi, Palm. Meow, meow. Dude, there is no way, guys. Can we get some bows of Bankais? Holy shit.
Bankai.
Let me get my green chat going 1 second. Even though no one's in this shit ever. Even though no one's in it, I always have it up. There we go. What up, Jane? I invite no numbs. Okay, Daria, what's up? Good morning. Okay, I got my eye on you. Oh my God. Hey, what's up, Joey? What up, Toka? Good morning, guys. Dude, Chef, thank you so much for the Bankai bomb. Holy shit. Skay, it is up to date. Nothing has changed. The dates have now been updated. It's this weekend. Ain't no double negative, bro. I don't know what you mean by ain't no double negative. What you mean by that? Good morning, my sweet elves. All right, it's time to lovely. I'ma go not improve gouge. I'm not going to go improve gouge. I am going Asa Auntie. There is no way. And Dijin with the prime for 4 months. Are you kidding me? A Bankai bomb from Aussie Auntie. A gift sub from Neve. Deregio, D-Rage Idiot or Riot. Sorry. Oh, messed that name up. Dijin. Also priming for 4 months. Cook is in the house. Guys, we're at like 10 subs. What the hell? I'm doing wonderful. I hope you guys are all too. Oh my God. Oh, what's up, Caro? Good morning. No, I mean, I wasn't watching the streams recently, so I have no idea what the tournament is about. It's just a Makgora level 20 skay. What's up, Untamed? Good morning, everyone. Not when you use no in place of any GTFO. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's so many people. I got people in the guild. Everyone's saying good morning. I got some fresh coffee. You guys are already spoiling me first thing when I log on. Oh my God. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I got you, Reggie. I can't envy. I can't envy yet. I don't even have permissions, and I'm the dude who started this shit. What the hell? I can't even invite. I'll wait for Mama Bankai. She will give me perms. Oh, what's up, Melly? Good morning, Cook. How we all doing? Okay, so we're gonna do the dodge build because I don't know. That's what we're gonna do. Listen, if I miss a. Can you message me for envy? I cannot invite yet, believe it or not. And thank you everyone for all of the subs. 12 subs right when you go live. Are you kidding me? Thank you guys. Oh, you can invite Asianti. Can you invite Reggie Druid? And then from here, we are going to blast. Perfect. What's up, Heel? Thumb is feeling better, bro. Good morning, King. I'm doing good, but have to dodge for rested XP till the morning. But you have to dodge? What do you mean? What you mean by that? Oh, other tune died? That's fine. Once one of the mods can get on, there's no way, Cook, you are gifting another sub. Guys, it is 2 minutes left on the level 3 already hype train, and I've been live for 5 minutes. What the hell? Oh my God. Inflation has come. Can message Tom Cruiser for guild invite. Thank you, Tom Cruise. Oh my God. The Untamed Blade is dropping another Untamed Bankai bomb. You cannot stop this here and now. I mean, I guess, bro. Bro, I was literally about to go live with no beanie on, greasy hair, slick back. Now that shit was, Loki. Logic Bomb is priming for the first time. First time. This is a brand new samurai to the fucking dojo. Welcome in, Logic, and thank you for that. I also need to post on Instagram that I'm live. Wait, Mia! Mia, you're just trying to get some smooches this morning. Oh, fuck, I'm old, bro. God damn it, Chad, I'm old. God, Chad, I'm old. Fuck. Chad, I'm old. Chad, I don't look good in photos anymore, dude. What the hell? Mia, thank you so much for another Bankai bomb. What's up, Kato? All right. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. Okay, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. Okay, I'm sending the link. Link twitch.tv/. Stay unk, dude. Chat, I'm actually aging, bro. Get it out of here. Guys, I'm aging and I see it. I'm seeing the unks beginning. I'm seeing the unk beginnings. Thank you, everyone. How is everyone today? Dude, we are going to get to like level 17. We have 2 more chances at Leggings of the Fang, and we got a Cruel Barb yesterday. I'm so excited about that. Oh, Nevi, you're so sweet for gifting the sub. I had my first white beard hair recently. Oh, I have white hairs. And I just dye them blonde so you don't see them. Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I'm cheating a little bit, baby. I'm cheating a little bit. Della Moon says, like fine wine, baby. I wouldn't worry about it. Shit. Well, I think the only thing I'm worrying about is why you aren't in my DMs. Entering the STV for the first time on SSF. And my gear average is level 22. Yeah, you're fucked. Group up with someone. Mortis, don't do it. Mortis, don't do it. Just group up with someone. Bro is so thirsty. Dude, I went on a bike ride, fished, and went for a run yesterday. That's right. I fished 2 days in a row. I'm practically a fisherman now, boys. And guess what? I had coconut water, watermelon, and sushi. for dinner. And now I'm having coffee. So obviously I'm thirsty. Also, guys, you'd be so proud of me. Dude, I'm on day like 3 or 4, no fap. No fap, no goon, no corn. I mean, we are leveling up. So I might get extra spicy. I'm just saying I might get extra spicy, but that's because my body's like re-regulating my hormones back to like, you know, new, like original baseline. No spunka. No spunkine. Is fishing code for something? No. Fishing is not code for something. I wish it was, but it's not. No, it's not. I messaged my friend Spencer and I was like, yo, G, I'm going for a bike ride. And then he responded back when I was done with the bike ride. He's like, yo, I'm by the pier just fishing with my friend. And I was like, oh, no shit. I was like, well, I plan on running, so I'll just go run over to you guys. So then I went and ran over to him. And then we just all chilled and fished. We didn't catch shit, though. This guy next to us caught 5 fish. We weren't catching shit, though. Apparently that's a thing. Apparently the guy next to you can catch 5 fish while you sit there and catch nothing. Apparently that's a thing. Restore the dopamine receptors, and you will find joy in more things. I find joy in you, Neve. I don't need new things. Hey, where's my bear at? Yo, Jay Stray. Wait, we have 15 seconds till the hype trade. No, I forgot about the hype trade. Guys, thank you so much if it dies right here and right now. And Jay, welcome in for the 2-month prime, baby. I have to sneeze. Woo! That made me smile. Thank you. Oh my God. What's up, Moleme? No. Mia, you dropped another Bankai bomb. You're so sweet. What are you doing? I'm going to freaking headbutt you. I'm aging into the old man sneeze. Leave me alone. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me and my old man sneeze. Bet that felt extra good. It does. Yo, Pat Fussy, the fucking legendary. Why are you in hat, bro? I can't see your elf ears. I know. It's cold downstairs. Bro, am I dead? Dude, am I dead? Good Lord, 14 bear taking me out. Thank you guys for the hype train. In a shirt with no sleeves, and he's cold. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Mortis, 100 bits. Thank you for that. Look, I got like little warm shoes on, right? So I have my shorts, I got the tank, I got my feet warm, and I got my head warm. And it's kind of like this. It's a nice balance. It's a nice balance. TTS is off, Pippi, for those exact reasons why. What up, Snipey? Showing free for free? No, those are covered. If you really want the free for free, bro, you know you got to pay. Hold on 1 second. Every day you keep doing better, baby. Go get 'em, Shobi. Molly May on a 10 stream streak. We have Lissaboa. We have Chef in the house. Guys, we have so many people in the stream. Sober Kid is here. Good morning, everyone. Tomorrow, by the way, I will be late to stream. I'm getting myself fitted on a bicycle. I am kind of getting back into biking more seriously now, and for my 10-year anniversary and 5 million watch hours, I usually don't give myself gifts. I'm giving myself kind of a nice gift. I'm giving a new bike. I'm getting a new bike and I'm excited. So tomorrow I will be a little late. I'm thinking about still maybe streaming and going on a lunch date with you guys. Maybe that could be fun. I really like it. I feel like running is exhausting me too much. I feel like running is KOing me. I find like when I'm biking, it's kind of like this weird feeling of I don't want to stop. I want to keep on adventuring. But when you're running, you're going against your body the entire time of like stopping, right? Yeah, biking is better for my knees. The only weird thing is about biking is like, if I bike, bro, and I'm not running or walking, I will legitimately just be sitting all day. Sitting in a chair and sitting on a bike and sleeping in bed and sitting on a couch. Get the, I don't know what I'm going to do. Can someone look up the TOS? Can anyone go into ChatGPT and ask if it's TOS to read chat while I'm on a bike? I wonder if I could bike and then stream. Ooh, an orb of intellect. Kind of scary right now. Would be fun, but actually does sound like an accident waiting to happen. Well, it would be two things. I would just show you where I'm biking, not my face, or I would show you my face and not where I'm going. And like, I wouldn't really read chat at all. I just wouldn't read chat. Yes, dodgy if it seems distracted. Okay. What's up, Bayo? So I could just like glance down. That's important. I can just glance down. I bike on a super safe road. Doesn't even matter. Dude was riding around New York City on bikes with like 10K viewers. Cool. We'll be that guy. Yeah. I mean, we're going to come on, chat. I mean, dude. I'm getting leaner. Bro, look. I'm getting leaner and leaner and leaner. Bro, I am the leanest I have ever been in fucking years.
Bankai.
Beowulf, thank you. Dude, I am leaning out, bro. Look, bro, I'm getting like every separation again. Whole shoulders coming in. Oh my God, bro. I have the I'm getting it all back, bro. Give me a little bit. Oh my God, give me a little bit, dude. I'm so actually dialed. I was proud of myself, dude. I didn't cave into the bad food yesterday too, man. Like I was thinking about getting bad food because there was nothing prepped from Shelby. She's having a hard time. And I ended up going to get sushi. And I was like, I'm like, okay, like getting sushi's not that bad. I did get 2 rolls, but it was like $8 a roll. I'm like, I could do $8 a roll, right? $8 fried salmon roll, $8 tempura shrimp roll. Hi, Dodo. What's up, Sea King? Della, paying for the gun show. Guys, everyone, look, listen. Everyone has to pay for the gun show. Della bought her tickets. Listen, guys, Della bought her tickets. I don't want to kick you guys out. Listen, I don't want to have to get security around here. Okay? Twitch Prime Tier 1. Or 1 gifted sub. Tickets to this gun show. More protein and diet and you'll look better. Yeah, I think I need to just do some more protein. More protein, more fruits. Less carbs. Or less like rice carbs. You look very cool and hot with new moose elves. Thank you. Thank you, Bosa. Molly, you've already done so much. Molly May with a freaking Bankai bomb to the gun show. Oh my God. You have the build to look legit too. Oh yeah, I know I do. I'm legitimately the epitome of wasted potential. I think the thing is like, oh yeah, Joni, I heard about that. Carbs in the freezer. I am the biggest waste of potential, and that's what I hate about myself. The thing that I hate about myself is I have so much charisma, I have so much personality, I have so much creativity, I have so much personability. I'm 6'4", I have a really good frame, I'm incredibly athletic, I have wide ankles, so I have strong ankles. Bankai. But I don't do anything with it. Never been glad, never won the YMCA basketball tournament. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we gotta lock in. We gotta fucking lock in. The thing I hate about myself is I'm amazing. That is the new good morning messages I better receive every single day from you. I am amazing. Okay, thank you. Also, Mama, you didn't buy your tickets to the gun show. So before you try to walk your way in here acting like you got some VIP and you're above everybody, okay, Molly May bought tickets. Molly May dropped the Bankai bomb. She bought tickets, and Della Moon bought tickets. You got her? No, Molly May, no. She needs to get you. You're not even sub, then you dropped the Bankai bomb. And I didn't drop a fee. You know how I work. Love yesterday means nothing. I need positive affirmations and mental reinforcement and support every day. Because, well, that was yesterday. Maybe you don't love me the same today. And I need that reassurance. Hold on, the guy is here, by the way. Is there anyone near me? Spirit is up in Dark Shore. If anyone wants to come down and get it with me. Hi, Rosie. Your fucking paintings are awesome, girl. I'm seeing it. I have Tweed covered. Molly May, tears once for 2 months. I easily. Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju. Okay, let that last for a few weeks. Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju. Now thank me and tell me I'm amazing. Mama's amazing. What up, Mousy? Whiffle with the freaking tier 1 for 4 months. Holy shit, she just got everyone tickets to the gun show. She got everybody tickets to the gun show. She does love me. It's not fading. I am her streamer. Oh my God. Guys, there's no way. Guys, what the fuck is going on, bro? There's no way. You guys are so unbelievably kind. I am so beyond words. I don't even know if 2 of us can kill this thing, but fuck it, huh? Guys, I am. Oh, gun show? I need to get it back. They're not that big anymore. Guys, I say this every day. I am quite literally one of the, I know I am. I know I am the luckiest streamer. You guys spoil me like I'm the equivalent of like a fucking 3,000 viewer streamer. Guys, I can't tell you how unbelievably grateful I am. Thank you for everything. My arms are still weak. Yes, I'm building things up. I gotta build my body up, then I can match my mind. My mind is way stronger than my body. Bro, I used to like overhead press like 165, bro. Like, okay, I used to deadlift, squat 315, bench press 245. I used to I used to bench press 115 on dumbbells, bro. 115 on incline dumbbells. I've been there. Now I can't do 50s. Full Alderman wipe last night? No, I didn't know. Wait, who died? Wait, who died? Wait, who died last night? Comparison is a thief of joy. Just do you. Oh, I have you guys. I don't care anymore. I try to not watch anyone because I so easily compare myself. And you guys every single day with the way that you show love on the channel and the comment sections, which I need to get more responding in the comment sections. I don't know why I don't respond. Sometimes I feel so tired and I'm scared to there's so many, but I need to be better at that. And I need to just focus on you guys and I need to focus on us. I was watching this video yesterday. It was the Kevin Hart funny as fuck thing. And there's a guy who's been doing comedy for 15 years. And he says, I don't want to focus on anything else other than just being good. And if I can just get good at comedy, then whatever happens as a byproduct of me getting good at comedy will happen. And I thought that was such a beautiful outlook. I was like, wow, that's such a fucking banger outlook. Don't worry about anything other than just getting good. And seeing what happens when you get good. Good morning, Ermic. What's up, Mike? I started watching you in the AM after NMP. Aw, Grabby. I met NMP. 2 seconds. It was really awkward. Probably the worst introduction ever. Hey, I shook his hand and said, hey, what's up, man? I'm Nico. And I was like, I think I said I know who you are, some shit like that. It was the most beta. It was the most beta intro fucking I think I've ever had. Yeah, it was horrible, dude. It's actually horrible. I was watching Breen and saw the Old Wipe at 4 a.m. Oh my god. I'm telling you, the Olda stuff, you got to do raids in that thing, man. Olda, so even though we were under leveled, and it definitely added the challenge, these dungeons, I'm telling you guys, just don't bring 5, man. You need to bring more. Oh, Nelly died. You need to be bringing more. What's up, Scary? What's up, Dallas? Good morning. Show, there has been a way we can do another faction war, even with layers. Maybe. Right now, we're focusing on the Makgora tournament. One thing at a time. No Storm did not die. You want 12 mans, Needy? I love your streams because you're playing the RP WoW again on the HC server, and I love my life more. MVP, Bankai, baby. Welcome to the stream, bro, and thank you for honoring me. Thank you for honoring me, everybody. You guys honor me. Thank you so much for honoring me. Sick Beanie, didn't know you got down like that. Oh, you know about UVU? You know about Adi Gillespie, bro. Yeah, those are the fucking boys, man. What a journey they've been on, bro. What a journey those guys have been on. Addy is the GOAT. I don't want to sound like I don't want to toot my own horn, but I knew about Addy back in 2015 and type shit. Back when UVU was kind of nothing. And Cole Buxton wasn't even made at that point. I almost bought a plane ticket to go watch the Cole Buxton movie when they were doing their in-person kind of event. I watched Cole Buxton start. I have clothes and pieces from their first ever launch, right? I know about Hector Tren, and I know about the art and he's done for them. I follow all the boys. I follow all of them. And they're the peak epitome of brotherhood and camaraderie and having your whole friend group thrive in their kind of greatness and become successful all together. They're a great group of guys, man. They're a great group of guys. I love what they stand for. I do think slightly now, it's not the same vibe. I think now UVU is dipping into a little bit more of like official brand. It doesn't really hit the same. And then so does Cole Buxton, but I still love what they do. And I understand things change. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's season 1 again. Can't always be season 1.
Bankai.
Nice, nice. I have evasion here. But they're really good guys, man. They both came a very long way. Yeah. I was there at like the start of Satisfy too. I think I was like maybe a year or two late to Satisfy. It's crazy that Satisfy is about to do a collab with Adidas. I'm a little nervous sometimes when companies do collabs with these big companies because whenever I look at that, it just kind of feels like the big company is just trying to like suck them dry of their culture, and then they just kind of like move on. But we'll see what they do. I typically don't like collabs, but it is what it is. Satisfy wants to do that, they can do that. Yeah, they did good. I mean, Satisfy's done Oakley collabs and Holka collabs. You can get their shoes and goggles and bandanas and shit like that, but I'm typically against collabing. I actually don't think collabing is really that good anymore, just because everyone's done it and it doesn't really mean anything. Like, take a look at Pokemon. Pokemon is just doing tricks on like every single fucking brand in the world, and there's just too much bloat. There's too much uniqueness. There's too much artistry. And when there's too much artistry and too much, it's just nothing has meaning. Makes me think the big company's trying to be hip with the kids type shit. It's exactly that. It's absolutely. It's like you don't want to. You think you do, but you don't. You don't want to collab with Adidas. Like Adidas is just eating you up. Like, you're not gonna be cooler, in my opinion, with collabing with Adidas. I think it's cooler when you do your own thing and you just, you know, like, this is our lane. Because once you collab with Adidas, you are accepting that they're just like bigger than you, and that like you said, you're the little kid, and I don't think you should do that, regardless of it being size. It's like, you can have 10 million followers on Instagram, but your influence can be shit. You can have 1,000 followers on Instagram and have so much more influence. And I'm a direct representation and byproduct of that. My stream is not the biggest. However, our culture, influence, and impact in the game is probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest. And I can fucking say that with confidence. And I have no problem saying that shit, right? Like, it's really about, it's not the size that matters. You know what I'm saying? Even though some girls do say size that matters, they never gave me a chance. They're missing out. Is this a venting session for me now? Yeah, maybe it is. Mama, tell me I'm amazing. Tell me I'm worth it. Tell me I'm, dang it. I think when it comes to a very unique brand, these mega corps just want to eat them. Yes. Wait, she's gone? Wait, she abandoned me? Last night I saw Kargas flirting with making an night elf. Oh shit. Nice. Thank you, Asianti. I mean, I'm new to the scene. Use our Savage Pale. That's all I know. That's saying hey, thank you, Scurry. I mean, being in the same category as that. Even to be at new follower. 1 second, sorry. Mama's texting. 1 second, chat. Mom's talking.
Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju.
All right. Skullfuck, what the hell? Let's get some tunes on, boys. Let's get some tunes.
My goods,
I think we're hearthing.
highest quality.
Yeah, I think the big companies, they just want to... Oh, my God. Look at this chat. Blacken Defias boots. 5 agility legs. Oh, yeah, I don't give a fuck about that right there. Oh. Wait, worth 13. Double cutlass next level, by the way. Double cutlass, or one cutlass, technically. We're still rocking that offhand, boys. We ain't ever dropping that shit. What is this? Heavy wool? Okay. How do I have 7G? This is a Makgora character. I'm a hearth. Has anyone said that you have a Snow Villies vibe? What's a Snow Villy? Snow Villers? Snow Villagers? Thank you, Skull. She's taking her actual son to school? Huh. Maybe I should message her on Discord and say I'm not in the car. You left without me, mama. Oh, dude, I get this one. What is it? FF13? What's it? Was it snow? Yes. Oh, dude, I have the bandana and everything too. Yeah, bro, I have the bandana and I look just like this guy, dog. It's crazy. Because my bandana's upstairs. I could go get this shit and 100% cosplay. I'll look a little bit more like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not as mogging, so I'll look a little bit more on this. But I mean, fuck it, we take it though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it, we take it though, bro. I had a dream last night about shaving my head. I am like really, really close to shaving my head. Like super fucking close. I have this idea of shaving the head and just being blonde and just balling out again. Okay, sorry. I have so many quests to turn in. Let's go do this. Shave only the middle is crazy. I saw you on Instant. I really love your videos. Content and charisma. /bow fucking Bankai. Autos. Welcome in, bro. That means the absolute world that you have literally come from Instagram just to take the time out of your own day to come in and say, yo, I really like what you're doing. You know how compelling that is? I can't tell you how that makes me feel. And that makes me feel so incredible. Thank you for that, man. Fucking Bankai. That's the only thing I don't want. I don't want to be called Eminem all fucking day. If I shave my head, you guys are going to be calling me Eminem all damn day, bro.
Greetings. May the stars guide you. A sharp reliance.
I'm being head butted by my cat. I would literally trade places instantly for that right now. Dude, to get head butted by a Gugushi. House Twee Spaghetti. 50 subs now, I'm ready. Holy. What up, Chad? Where are the fights going to be held? I don't even know where the fights are going to be held. It's a Makgora, so I mean, like, realistically, it can happen anywhere. Her name is Yuna. Hi, Yuna.
Oh, no.
Hi, monkey. I call cats monkeys, bro. They're literally just monkeys. They have monkey tails. They walk around. They do monkey tings. Yo, Muskie, thank you so much for the love, dude. Good morning. What about if we call you Enel? What's Enel? Was ist ein Enel? I'm casting the tournament. It's my first time ever casting. Childhood dream. I know it's not going to be the biggest fucking tournament. However, I am pretty excited because I always thought I would be a really good caster, and I always thought I could do it. And I'm not the caster to be like, and then he goes for the gouge. No. I don't describe what's happening. I don't describe literally. I describe like figuratively, and I'm more like open when I talk about stuff. I'm not the guy that's like, breaking down the global to global shoutcasting. I'm like the football announcer type stuff where I'm like describing the game, talking about the game, talking about the moment, stuff like that. Very fucking so hyped. So we're doing the shoutcasting on Saturday. Finals are on Sunday. I'm playing in it as well. I'm not try hard sweating, even though I think I might have to try hard a little bit just because if you can have one profession and you can get FAPs at 150, it might be worth to try to get FAPs. Because like fapping on a mage is like what you need to do, right? You go stealth, fap out of stealth, and just sprint on them down and just kill them. Cosplay Doflamingo. I would love to do a Doflamingo cosplay. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, I look so. When I watch One Piece, yeah, when I watch Bleach, bro, I love Doflamingo. Yeah, when I watched One Piece, I love Doflamingo. He's kind of a fucking gnarly guy, though. His arc in the city is like super dark and corrupt. So he's kind of like super fucked up when you kind of like look at him as a character, but aesthetics wise, I like it a lot. Cats are horrible animals. They poop in a box and walk around with all their particles all over your kitchen counters. Also, when you try to bathe them, they claw you in the banshee. Yeah, so? You know how many germs, shin bones is everywhere? Dude, if you said that, that's like you, if you ever walk in your house and don't wash your hands first thing every single time, you quite literally have trucker shit all over everything. Because if you touch your phone, do you wash your phone every single time you come into the house? Do you go to the gym? Oh, that means when you're at the gas station, you touch the handle and you pay with tap to pay. Trucker shit on your phone, trucker shit on your hands, trucker shit on your steering wheel, trucker shit on your door handle, trucker shit on your front door handle, trucker shit on your fridge door handle. And guess what? If you don't wipe before you even wipe, guess what happens? You are now having trucker shit bacteria pierce through the toilet paper and enter directly through your anus. I don't want to hear shit. Okay? So you want to talk about, you can, and also too, let's just talk about fucking survival. Homie, if you can't handle a little cat poo-poo, you ain't him. You ain't even, you can't even survive in this life. Trucker shit enema, bro. Bro, I'm a trucker. I wash my hands and sanitize them regularly. I know. All I'm simply saying is, if you're gonna dog on a pet like that, it's like, dude, you have so much bacteria everywhere. Homie, give it up. Give it up, bro. You're talking like you're some fucking, have you ever seen those dermatologist videos where like the dermatologists are at conventions and they're all like trying to hang out in the sun, but they're clothed like in hooded masks and shit? It's like, dude, don't be worrying about that, man. Just enjoy life, dog. And on top of that, if you get the cat poo particles and you get the parasite that lives in the cats, it's going to make you more angular and like cat looking, which makes you more aesthetic, and it makes you more impulsive, which is honestly a fucking win-win because being unhinged is bis. Toxoplasma. Yeah, give me that shit. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Give me the toxoplasma, bro. Listen, if having a little parasite in me is gonna make me hotter, bro, put the parasite in me, dog. Actually, better yet, you can. Oh my God, Aussie Auntie, am I dead? Wait, I shouldn't be doing this. Where's the warrior? He left me. Oh my fucking God, Aussie Auntie with a Bankai bomb. Guys, can we get some bounce of Bankais? My warrior left me. Toxic Eagles Rage buff. Thank you so much. Remind me, why do you, please don't stay up so much. You need to like paint the room for your kid. Stop. I really hope you're not, dude, I really hope this breaks my heart. Do not be staying up to be in my stream when your kid needs their room painted. Aussie Auntie, you're so sweet. But what are these comms?
加点胸骨絡まつ
I've done it all. Okay. Getting the parasite just to Mog is based. Someone go there and protect him. This is such a dangerous quest. If I die with full greens, come on, dude. Look at this. I have insane armor, 5 agility, 3 agility, 2 agility. There's no way I die. There's no way. Why am I using the Gladius on the main hand? What the fuck? Bro, I'm about to just double my damage right now. What am I doing? What's my dodge chance? 26%. 26%. Then my kids ask what trucker shit is after watching show. Like, oh no. Had to run back to Dawn. I can come back. Now you're good. We're chilling. I'm not taking chances on this 14. Nuvi, this is my tournament character. Good morning, show. I hope you're doing well, man. Sorry about the background noise in the Discord yesterday. My whole Discord bugged out and I couldn't even mute myself. You were totally fine. Sometimes when I'm doing speeches and for content and whatnot, it's super important that I like literally just handle it. So I had to just instant mute. I didn't mean to be mean. These freaking eels. Okay, we're gonna gouge early on this one, okay? We're 2 out of 3. We got super lucky. Gouge early, gouge early, gouge early, gouge early. Gouge early. Nice. Beautiful. Oh my God. Weavy, I can't even guild invite. I have to wait for Mama to get back. I can't even guild invite. Gotta wait for outrageous with the 500 bits. Good morning, Lord Sherbak, the greatest WoW streamer of them all. All others are the false king. What merch from your store should I buy? What is your favorite? I love the classic katana that Feist did. It's the classic Bankai with the cherry blossom. That is my hands down favorite. 100%. Hands down my favorite. The classic tee with the logo on the back. It's so good. Glad you did. No worries, my guy. I was hoping you would join last minute, but it was awesome. Been leveling the Demon Hunter tune. Having a fun... Wait, Emperor, that is so sick. What type of Demon Hunter are you leveling? Are you doing a Warrior, Hunter, or Rogue Demon Hunter playthrough? Any officer can promote you high enough. Thank you, Mama. Now please focus on the road. 38 armor, and we are all greened out. Look at that. Oh my God. Next level, we get a 2 strength, 2 stam cloak. Full greened. And we're going to have a freaking cutlass, dude. At 14, we're going to have a cutlass. Another 2 agility. And look at this. 3 talent points already in the dodge. Make it 4. 27% chance to dodge. Hey, Mushi. No, Salty, this is the Makgora character, bro. This is that Makgora character, bro. Yes, Salty, I got different characters. I'm going to try and get my rogue up as high, and then I'm going to make a demon hunter. Scurry, dude. Everyone, if you're thinking about doing the demon hunter playthrough, I promise you're going to love it. We just had our first ever 60 demon hunter. Makgora tournament is on Saturday. 1 p.m. I love the choice of music. Niki, what's up, bro? What server is this? Skull Rock. Do you really think if one character can do it every profession, if they would do the wholesale found thing, it would become a better game? Can you explain it again? I can explain it easily and lovingly. Jordy. What's up, Nevis? Silka. So, yesterday, I did a post on social media, and I talked about self-found and us being able to have every single profession. Now, when you ask this question to people, there are a few pitfalls that people fall into where they're kind of like, oh, this wouldn't work. The first pitfall that I was seeing as a response was you are going to not have a good time with bag space. And here's the thing. You are 100% right. Bag space will be a problem. However, the way that you change the game will be fundamental. What this means is you won't necessarily be hoarding things. You're going to be making them as you can and vendoring and making gold, and then also rotating from questing to then profession making. So the way that you're playing the game is going to completely change. How does this look like? Okay, well, I'm a level 5 Night Elf. I leave Shadow Glen. I'm now in Dolinar. I can go learn skinning. I can go learn herbalism. I can learn fishing, first aid, and leatherworking. I'm now a rogue. This is awesome. There is no mining nodes in Teldrassil. So how does this look like? Well, I'm going to run around and I'm going to skin everything. Well, what does that do? It gives me items to raw make my leather gear, which I can either save, I can either use, or I can vendor this stuff and then buy the black leather gear from the vendor. So what does this do is it actually gives you more gold while you're playing to then utilize the vendors, or allows you to create your own gear for your character, as greens are harder to get throughout the world. And again, in dungeons, you can only run them once a day, right? So you're going to be constantly churning the bag space. Bag space could be a little problematic. You're not wrong about that. However, I'd rather have bag problems and being able to have all these new ways of playing the game. Because again, it's not like you're forced to do skinning. It's you can choose to. And in the piece of content that I posted yesterday, this really, really works with the prestige system. Because if you had the prestige system, say your first playthrough on your character, you're predominantly focusing on alchemy and herbalism. Maybe the second playthrough, you focus more on blacksmithing and mining. So every single time you level to 60, you're just like, yo, I want to go back again and do it maybe more this way. Again, you don't have to level all the professions at once. You're going to have to pick and choose, risk reward, decision making. What do you kind of want in the moment? What do you want to go back and do? This makes players go back in Elwyn Forest. You're going to see higher levels running around. You're going to see more people taking their time saying, hey, today I'm just going to do mining in Elwyn Forest. Tomorrow I'm just going to do skinning in Elwyn Forest. And then the next day I'm just going to do herbalism in Elwyn Forest. You can pick and choose how you want to play the game. And ultimately what you're doing is you're giving a player 1,000 hours of content, because now you're not blowing through the professions in a couple of hours. Once you blow through the professions, it's done forever, right? So like once Peace Bloom is irrelevant, Peace Bloom is irrelevant. And I think Peace Bloom should never be irrelevant. I think Grays should always give XP, whether it be a little amount, it should always give XP. That's what it is in RuneScape. So what this does is, yes, if you want to min-max, mine every mine, herb every herb, skin every mob, and like try to micromanage and all that stuff. But again, even if you did all of that, you're going to have increased gold. And then that increased gold can lead to bigger bags from the vendor, more gold, more bank slots, more gold, bigger bags, more bag slots in the guild bank. Now you have bigger bags, more bank space, and now you can really have everything at a lower level as you're progressing, trying to do everything, by the way, all at once, which you don't have to do. Why do you have to do everything at once? The idea isn't to level every single profession up at once. It's about you actually having the ability to just play the game and have content to do, right? And so you don't run into issues with backspace. You really don't. I don't think so. You have way more stuff to do. You have a lot of cool stuff, rare recipes, unique items, unique recipes that you get that you can like create a one-off experience because it's self-found and you can't trade. And so I think it's a game changer. I think you having every profession with self-found is unbelievable. And then Jordy messaged me on my Twitter and he was like, he didn't know that I was talking about self-found at the time. And he was saying, yo, you can't have this on a normal server because you miss out on guilds having their guild's blacksmith, their guild's enchanter, their guild's leatherworker, which I 100% agree, right? However, I'd love to ask you guys 100% honestly, okay? I want 100% honesty because this is how I feel. I want to know if this is a shared thing. Jordy is right. You will no longer have the guild's blacksmith. You will no longer have, actually, technically you will if you take the approach of RuneScape 99 professions where it's insanely hard to max out, you still will have these players in your guild because you will probably funnel them the mats, but in their free time or in the raid log downtime, you're now able to traverse through the world and level up everything else. And circling back, if we had the prestige system, you could prestige back and then continue leveling. You're not going to get 99 blacksmithing from 1 to 60. You're going to get 99 blacksmithing and mining in the equivalent time of it would take you to like level 360s. Like 1 to 60 3 times should be about the average time of you getting something to 300 max skill. It should be a fucking unbelievable fleet. What this does is it actually creates servers, guild blacksmiths, right? Because now you either, I want to funnel it to this person, and you don't really have raid logging existing anymore because now everyone can prestige or stay at 60 and run around and roam and try to level up all of their professions and skills, which is like limitless content. Because now, right now in the game, when Jordy said you're going to lose guild enchanters, you're going to lose guild blacksmiths, we have mecha servers. So we have servers with hundreds of thousands of players, right? And then we have auction house with gold buying. Any recipe that drops that's rare, people are just buying it out, doesn't matter. And then we have automation. So we have the world became more efficient. We have gold buying with recipes on the auction house. We have recipes on the auction house with multiple, with high high layer mecha servers, increasing the spawn points and drop chances of the recipes, meaning that a GFPP recipe isn't rare. Back in the day, it was rare, and servers would be like, okay, we're pulling gold together in the guild. We want to be the only guild with this recipe of Crusader because there was one layer and you had to fight for the mob, and the mob isn't even dropping the recipe. Now there's 70 spawns of the mob. There's 70 chances every single time the mob spawns of that recipe dropping. The recipe is no longer a recipe. So that means you just go to the auction house. You can buy the recipe for a super low price because of inflation, or a relatively low price because of the inflation of how many are dropping. And then you have automation. What does that mean? People who go into enchanting, go to the auction house, buy Crusader enchant because there are so many dropping, sit outside Ogremar. If you say enchanting in any form, it's an auto message, auto invite, open trade automatically, open auto enchant, and an auto thank you. And I think it doesn't even blacklist you if you don't even tip. It's all automated. So now there's not even a guild enchanter, a guild blacksmith, a guild herbalism, some dude with a badass recipe. All of that is gone because it's easy to get to 300. It's super efficient to get any rare recipe because you can just go to the auction house. There are bots, people and people selling gold. So it's like the bots are farming the recipe, the people are buying gold to buy the recipe, and then there's just automation where the bots get a blacksmith, they get an enchanter, and you just auto get the shit immediately, and there is no role play, there is no community. Sorry, that is insane yap. That is an insane yap. I don't know if I'm fried or not. That's where I'm at. This is not in a planet eclipse. This should be a great idea for SF servers where the guild BS is not relevant. You instead make content for the community to help each other obtain. Yes, I'm taking it a step further, Scarp, and saying you can do SF on a multi-life server, but I also think on non-SF, a player should have all professions because the RP of professions is completely gone, and World of Warcraft needs more content for players to go out and enjoy. And if they could level up every profession, it would allow them to make God accounts, and people love to play one character, and people love to be able to roam around the world. Imagine if you could skin, herb, and mine. Do you know how active Winter Spring and Silithus would be? People would find it worthy of their time to run around. Well, if they did that, guess what happens? People are grouped up because they're super contested. Everyone is going to be grouped up. Yo, let's go roam around the world. Or you're going solo, but now you're not roaming around running by a Black Lotus crying while you're trying to fucking rip a mithril or a thorium. It's like, no, your time is valued. You can run around, you can kill a beast, skin it, mine. Oh, there's a herb. Oh, there's a mine. Oh, there's a herb. Oh, there's a mine. And actually feel like you're playing the game. But with that, that means everyone's going to think that way. And then now we're back to the idea of what the game is even labeled as: World, Azeroth, Outworld, World of Warcraft. You go to war to craft things, mining and herbalism. We go out into the world. We fight players, 4 nodes, 4 resources to make gear. That's my take on it. That's why I think everyone should be able to have every single profession. And how fast are you guys done with professions? You guys are done with professions so fast. Imagine just not being done with something. Imagine. And again, we're on mecha servers. It's not like there's a guild blacksmith. You just say blacksmith or enchanter in /say chat in Ogremar, auto invite, auto trade, auto accept, auto trade, auto complete, auto thank you. It's all automated anyways. It's a nuisance for you to even go to a guildie. If your guildie's offline and your guild enchanter's offline, what are you doing? Why would I wait? I could just, bro, it's insta. It's literally insta. So the thing is like, the problem is, you're absolutely right. This is just how the game is treated. And this is a byproduct of mecha servers, right? When it's a 1-layer server and it's a closer community, you know the guy, you know this dude, you know that guy. But we on a mecha server, and I feel like we live in this content era. We need give the people more content. You get into 2 slots for professions. More backspace could be interesting. Plus 2 slots on a backspace, every profession. But I think you should prestige at 50. I think it should be a max 50 prestige. It might be really weird opening your bag and your shit is quite literally covering the screen. So I don't think so. You want bag constraint. Forgive my Demon Hunter attire, still training here, but agree with the professions. I take my characters and I love every minute. Am I fried on that, guys? Can I just get a ones in the chat if there's a lot of passion and I was yapping? Sometimes I need to like verbally vomit everything out. And then I look at chat and I'm like, fuck, I feel like I'm so behind. Just one's in the chat if you're vibing with it. And two, if it's like, if you guys don't think it's a good idea. I just want to know kind of like where everyone's head is at with every profession, whether it's a self-found server or it's a multi-life. 1.5 on the edge. Baggins is on the edge. Callie doesn't like it. 2, no offense. It's fine, Grizz. What's up, Clutch? So the people that say 2, why are you against it? How do you see it legal? How do you see it panning out? How do you see it panning out? Because from my idea is like, I have to go engineering for PvP, and I have to go, it doesn't really matter what my secondary is. I just have to go engineering and I guess typically mining if I wanted to make gold. But I don't really get to do anything. And you just go to the auction house and you look up a 1 to 300 guide and you level your professions within 2 hours, and it has nothing to do with the experience of the game. It has nothing to do with the experience of the game. And you can't even say, well, you can do that if you did it with all the professions. One, it would take way more gold. And then B, if we root it back into the idea that 300 is the equivalent of getting 99 in RuneScape, it would quite literally cost you tens, if not 20s to 50s of thousands of gold for you to max out a God account to get something even pushed to that level. I still think it only 2 creation preference, maybe bad idea though. Honestly, just keep levels, old professions that way. 1 profession that you can dabble in everything. Remove a choice, removes parts of the character identity. I agree with some of the goals. Yeah, but the thing is remove character choice, remove identity. It's like I'm sorry, like, but what? When I hear this comment, I can't help but get heated, because it's like, well, what is the character identity, right? Well, if you are going to raid character identity, if you're going to raid seriously, you have to go engineering, and you can't do anything about this. You have to go engineering because you get grenades, target dummies, and you also get goblin sapper charges. So this is what you do. This is not even RP at all. This is not RP at all, right? Leatherworking. I think only druids go leatherworking. And I think only priests and mages maybe go tailoring and warlocks. But like, at most people have to go engineering. Barely anyone's going enchanting. Doesn't even make sense. No one's going blacksmithing because all of the weapons quite literally suck ass. So where's the RP? Like where is that? We're throttled so fucking hard. Blacksmithing sucks dick. Enchanting is a complete grief. It's a complete grief. Like, you're only going, honest to God, I think bots are going enchanting so they can sell, because you going enchanting is fried. Like, straight up, it's fried. This is like only maybe money making. But like, where's the RP in this? And if you go this, you're probably like, what else are you going to go? You're going to make one, I think you're going to make, Nixia cloak, and maybe a glacial cloak in Nax phase. Leatherworking, Hide of the Wild, and Onyxia scale cloak. Only one homie G is taking the L going on this. So the thing is like, professions have no identity. And 9 times out of 10, you're forced down that identity. Anyways, you're into PvPing? Got to go engineering. You have to. You have to go engineering. You have to get the Goblin Rocket Helm. You have to get the Goblin Rocket Boots. You have to get the Goblin Goggles. You have to get the explosives. You have to get the grenades. You have to get the Goblin Sapper Charge for the AoE. You have to get the unique trinkets for all of it. You have to. So if you PvP, you can't RP, right? Well, if you have everything, you can play the game however you want. You can play the game and be like, yo, dude, I'm going to do this shit. I can do all of this, and I can make my own Guardian Cloak. I can make my own Big Voodoo if I want to or not. I feel like you can't do anything anyways. And on top of that, you go to the auction house and you level it within 2 hours. So it's not even a profession. Professions have no identity anymore. 90% of the time, you're forced down a profession for some sort of performance. And then on top of that, You have automation, mecha servers with no identity. You can just automate and get it enchanted or get whatever you want to make made. And you can go to the auction house and just buy the fucking cloak. You can go to the auction house and just buy the cloak. Won't even be that expensive. So it's like you can level the max within 2 hours. You can buy all the mats from the auction house, and you can buy all the recipes from the auction house practically instantly. You're forced down a specific profession for performance metrics. And if you go a profession that isn't performance metrics, you're going to be going up against automation bots, mecha servers, and people quite literally sitting there all day long with automation. How are you going to even compete with those people? You're not going to compete with them. Oh, you're reading fucking chat? You're not reading chat. They have an automated bot. If you say engineering, enchanting, they auto invite. You'll like barely be able to keep up with them. So what's a profession at that point? What are you even doing in professions? If everyone has every profession, would auction house be active since everyone would keep mats for themselves? You would have people, you would always have people that would put up mats. Some people don't care. Just because you have access to every single profession, I'm going to tell you right now, as a rogue player, I would probably do leatherworking, which you pretty much do as you level the game. I would do engineering, and I would probably do enchanting, blacksmithing, and alchemy. I wouldn't do tailoring. However, there are people that don't care. They were people that are going to just sell stuff. There will always be an economy. That is okay. However, you combat automation, giving every single player every profession. You combat automation. Every single player, you won't necessarily, you couldn't really afford, in the normal landscape, you could afford buying every single profession, and you could buy every single profession to 300, and you could buy every single recipe you wanted, and you could theoretically enchant your own shit. However, if we are taking it in layman terms, you're probably not going to buy everything. Maybe you're going to have alchemy, herbalism, mining, and engineering. You're going to have those 4. Why? And skinning. You'll have those 5. You can roam the world and make your most gold yourself without having the pressure of buying gold. You could just roam around the world PvP, and actually make gold efficiently. Roaming around the world for just herbs or mining singularly sucks asshole. It sucks. You are forced to quite literally level an alt, and that alt has to be a hunter, so you can get herb and mining just to make gold and use Hawkeye. Where is the creativity in that? You have to level a whole new character that isn't even your class fantasy to just fucking perform. This is asshole.
Bankai.
What's up, Pine? What's up, Lizzie? Thank you guys for the primes. So I feel like, what's the point in non-gathering professions if you can just make gold and buy things? If everyone can make everything, then everything is competitive. The competition will be so higher, everyone will be playing the game. And when everyone plays the game, there is going to be so much world PvP. Wiz, if Wispy, Mousy want to go into Winter Spring and farm mining and herb because they can make their own potions and make their own bombs, they're going to run into each other. If Wispy if he doesn't have everything and he's only engineering for PvE and parsing, he's not going to go roam around. And he's probably not going to go roam around and just mine because it's probably not going to be worth his time, because the fucking space between one node and another is so great. The likelihood of one person just being in front and taking that node or something like that is significantly high. Meaningful choices make for interesting content and encourage co-op It's the principle behind this would absolutely encourage co-op gameplay. Where's the co-op gameplay in the current system right now? Callie, instead of making some sort of like, tell me where the meaningful gameplay is right now. Tell me right now. Where is the meaningful gameplay right now in professions? You need other people to make your stuff. It helps the community, I think. The current system isn't the solution. They need to make professions more balanced and impactful. Now you connect to other people through guilds and chat, asking flasks and potions. You don't that doesn't happen. You don't connect with anybody. That connection through guilds doesn't happen anymore. You're playing on Night Slayer that has 15 layers. 15 layers. We're talking 75 plus thousand people roaming around the world with an auction house where if you type in Staff of Jordan, there's 5 fucking pages of Staff of Jordans. So where every recipe is available, there is no guild communication anymore. So the thing is like the communication would pivot from, oh, who is the blacksmith, to, oh, let's go actually play the game and level the profession. Let's go play the game and do something. I don't want to level an alt just to have mine and herbing. Hey, let's just go out and go do this stuff. Because you can. Removing choice is an antique game design idea. An adequate game design. Limiting people to 2 skills isn't maintaining meaningful choices. It's limiting choices. I think players want more choice now, especially since players today want to play solo. I want players, I want players to have more content to do for themselves and in a group. And I want players to be realistic on how these systems are actually in the game. And professions is literally this. This is your meaningful choices. Okay, auction house, buy this shit in 2 seconds. All in the mailbox. Boom, 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 boom. Meaningful choices, by the way. Meaningful choices, by the way. Was that a meaningful choice? It's not a meaningful choice. So I think like I think it's not even about SF. I think it's about adding the game. Like RuneScape thrives so well. When you look at RuneScape can do every single profession and there's an auction house. And it's still stupidly, incredibly hard because you have to think about it. It's going to take time. Imagine leveling to 60 3 times is the amount of time it would take you to get to a 99. For you to get 300 blacksmithing. We're not talking about you just having enough mats. We're talking about you sitting there making shit. You sitting there making shit is also going to take you time. I haven't played Final Fantasy. I wish I had. I don't have that. I don't have that fucking insight. I only have RuneScape. And professions are not necessarily. You don't even have to do all of them too. I played WoW 20 years. I've never actually done professions with the desire to do so. SF changed that. Yes. SF, we're talking SF. It makes 100% sense to have every profession. Jordy messaged me on Twitter, and he brought up, and I love Jordy. I love Jordy. He brought up so here's my post. And he says, hard disagree. It makes everyone the same. It's more fun to specialize. You lose the guild blacksmith, the guild enchanter. Those roles create community and reason to interact with other players. And I'm simply trying to say, I 100% agree. I just think in the modern landscape with mecha servers, agree Jordy's on the money, but you're wrong. You're wrong about this. There is no more guild enchanter. Every recipe is on the auction house. There is no more guild enchanter. You type looking for enchant in Ogremar and you're automatically invited with a bot that automatically will trade and enchant you. There is no more community and reason to interact with players. There is no more guild blacksmith. I think the only blacksmith is the tank, because the tank goes and does blacksmithing, which is a tank, by the way, so we can get the fire res stuff. And I'm sorry to say, why? Oh, bro, why'd you invite me, bro? Bruh, why'd you invite me? Bruh. We use Guildcraft add-on for professions and hit each other up for buffs and stuff. It's kind of a question of how you approach it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Benny. How many people are doing that, though? At large? So are we trying to keep intact this small identity, or are we trying to expand the horizon of, again, the community shifts. No longer are people saying, hey, and you still will get that. People will still prioritize. If we want to talk about RuneScape 99 to get to 300, you're going to have your guild's blacksmith. You're going to have your guild's enchanter. Everyone's going to funnel them mats because it's going to be so hard to level up. So you have to think of it a multi-tier. Prestiging, RuneScape difficulty level, and having all professions. Those three prongs all coming together creates a fantastic experience where you have so much to do in the game. And you can't just buy your way to the max level. You just can't. You can't just buy your way. And then there's so much competition, and then everyone's in the outworld playing the game because you have reason to go out in the outworld to actually do stuff because everyone can actually level their professions. So for example, if I'm grouping up, little Timmy wants to level skinning. Okay, we're going to kill all the mobs. You skin. I'll level up my mining. And then Jessica, you get the herbs. That's how I imagine it. I'm just thinking about gathering profession bots. Yes, you're 100% right. But here's the thing. Right now, bots roam superior over players. You want to know why? The game doesn't influence you to go out into the world. The only influence that this game has for you to go out into the world is to quite literally say, want to buy Dire Maul buff, looking for Dire Maul summon. And then you get summoned to Dire Maul, and then you run and you get your DMF buff. And then you go to Yojamba Island and you get your ZG buff. I'm sorry to say, there is no reason, no rhyme or reason for you to really go and do anything in the game. And again, if you are PvPing, you will have to go engineering, which means you only have one gathering profession. Good fucking luck roaming around, burning steps, only looking for mining nodes while you're walking by Black Lotuses and stuff like that. So the thing is if even if you just bare bones it and you gave everyone every profession, more people would run around the world at least to farm gold because they can make gold. So they're not pressured into buying gold, because players are pressured to buy gold because they only have mining or herbalism, which is impossible because they're just defaulting to the bots. They're like, bro, the bots they own everything. But if you had every ability to make gold in the world, you'd be dragged out in the world more, because now you have more reasons and ways to make gold, which means bots have more competition, which means players are killing the bots, players are killing players, and everyone is actually fighting for the resources, aka World of Warcraft. That's how I think. Thoughts on combining the gathering crafting profession together and making it a gathering material BOP would stop gathering bots and make crafters on a particular type more desirable and useful. Combining them would allow you to have multiple crafting professions. That's pretty unique, Wheezy. I never even thought about that. I'm simply trying. The materials would be worth significantly less if everyone can gather. No, it wouldn't be significantly less. Everyone would be using it to level their own. And on top of that, the competition would be insanely high. The competition would be insanely high.
Oh, new follower.
I don't think so at all. If everyone could use it and the competition for it is high, the prices would be insane. Right now, the bots control the market. I don't think quantity would go up in loads. There's only a set amount. You can't even say that. All of the nodes are currently getting mined. You're not creating new nodes. The nodes are a set amount on a set timer. So the amount is already at its peak. It's not like it's going to get farmed faster. You're not going to be, they can't get rid of bots. You're not going to get rid of bots. Who cares about, okay, who cares if the price goes down? The economy's already in shambles. Why does the economy doesn't even matter anymore? I don't even know why we're even talking about economy. Since when? We haven't even had an intact economy since original vanilla. We've never even done that or had that. So what are we even trying to defend? Oh, but the prices would be low? The prices would be low. The prices are high and it forces you to buy gold. If the prices are low, then that means the prices would be inadequate relative to how much gold you actually make in the game by playing the game. So technically, wouldn't that be a good idea? And then on top of that, if you have to level to 99, the volume would be so high that you would need a shit ton of everything to level it up. So just because the prices are low, wouldn't that just mean it's a normal price? SSF is the king. Self-found is king. We're talking about having it in a non-self-found game.
Yes, because an economy naturally should be deflationary. But when you have people buying gold and because you have like an unnatural production of gold, yeah, that infuse the market. And I always buy gold, obviously, always have, because that just makes sense as an adult in terms of time. So it does ruin the game. I know, I'm proud of it, but it's
I'm actually
nice
a fan of crafting.
you know we have something against that. You're making great points, Shobai. That's always.
I'm actually a fan of the crafting item request system on retail. I feel like being able to craft gear for other people or your friends would be amazing. It's a look like at bag piece gear that my friend made for me that has their name on it, even if someone is. I don't mind the work order stuff. The problem I have with the work order stuff is that, again, it's a very complicated system that I think deters a lot of people. And then I feel that the game needs to evolve. Having all professions would allow you as the player to have and do so much more. I feel like it would just have you so much more. That's how I feel about it. How do we get people to not profit? Thank you for the freaking Bankai bomb. What the hell? Issue with work orders is the mailbox. Instead of dealing with a person, you're dealing with an order system. Yes, 100% agree with that. What's up, Mark Brock? Died at 12. The work order system is cool, but yes, it is just kind of like put it in the mailbox ether and then you just get it. And I don't like that. Do you think it's different point of classic issue because you're a streamer? You have different struggles than non-streamers? MVD, I played this game since I was a kid. I have played classic World of Warcraft more than most people. I played classic WoW. I didn't play TBC. I played classic WoW. I have played classic WoW. I've mainly mained classic WoW all of my life. I've played this game far more than I played it while being a streamer. I see both sides, dude. I'm not at all talking about, I can talk from a streamer's perspective and I can talk from, I've been everything, right? I've been the full fucking spectrum. I've been the casual player. I've been the degen player. I've been the cheater. And I've been the non-cheater. I know what it feels like when a server opens to spend 1,000 gold and buy your epic mount first day. I know what it feels like. I know what the ramifications of that is. I know what it feels like to just buy your professions and not work for it. I know what it feels like to work for your professions. I know what it feels like to get everything handed to you and the whole game feels meaningless. And I know what it feels like to work for everything and the value of actually playing the game. I know the feeling of playing self-found and having all the gear and everyone having a feeling and playthrough be unique to you. And I know the feeling of being a GM in a guild. I know the feeling of being the bottom tier player in the guild and getting screwed out on loot council. I know everything. I've been on every side of the spectrum. I've been on all of it. And so it's like when you're playing the game and you're a casual player and you had every single profession, you are not even, forget keeping up with the Joneses. Imagine you just playing in a social guild and just playing the game. Leveling is like 99% of the game for most people, and everyone quits either before they hit 60 or shortly after they get 60 because raid logging is terrible. Are we trying to defend talking to someone saying, hey, can you enchant my fucking gear for 2 seconds of interaction when you're going to raid log 3 seconds afterwards because your raid's tomorrow? And then once you're done with the raid, you have nothing else to do in the game, right? It's like, if we have all professions and you're a casual player, forget Endgame, forget the idea of all of that. What you can do in the world and play the game far exudes content-wise hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of content, of roaming around the world, of maybe world PvP, of maybe fighting, of maybe this or maybe that. Endgame and gathering can be an endgame. Why does endgame have to just be raiding? Go back to 2004, Jeff Kaplan, BlizzCon. He literally said endgame wasn't even the point.
Yes.
Endgame wasn't the point. Okay, well, what is the point? The point is that you are doing dead mines and you get a beast slaying recipe to drop in dead mines. And now you can go level up enchanting through disenchanting and whatnot, put red glow on your fucking newly cruel barb. And then also while you're questing in Elwyn Forest and Teldrassil, you can skin and make some cool armor at level fucking 30 and 35 that gives you like 1 stamina. And now you have a sword that sheaths on your back. You forged some cool green leather. Now you're doing your first dungeon, a rare recipe drops. And now you can make your swords glow red. And now you're picking some herbs. And now you have some stat boosts with like increased agility and strength. And now you're feeling kind of badass. And also too, you've been hitting some mines and whatnot. And now you have some super copper shit grenades and some cool ass silly flying tiger goggles that make you look goofy but makes you feel cool like you're fitting in. And then from there, you also leveled up some blacksmithing too on the side, and you made a badass sword that is a copper sword. You're like, dude, I made my own sword, I've made my own gear, I have these goggles, I buffed myself up, and my weapons now glow all at the level 20. And when you do slash played, guess what? Guess what happens when you do slash played? You're going to have fucking 3 days gameplay and you're only level 20. Three days gameplay at level 20. Okay, well, if you don't have this, guess what? It's like you're bowling with guardrails on. You only can level in the game and you're only focused on one profession. Once the level is done, the level will never be done again. Once that profession level is done, it will never be done again. And you will just blast through. And you blast through that shit so fast. We're all good at the game. We're all good at the game. We're going to blast through this shit. You guys blast through until you reroll. 100%. 100%. But you're only going to reroll because you're probably bored at 60 because you're raid logging because you got there so quick. And next thing you know, you're like, shit, bro. Maybe the game actually was just playing the game. I think you could clip together your takes on C+ and talk about WoW and YouTube. I think you'd have a larger crowd, in my opinion. You have a lot of good takes and deserve some videos. You're killing it with the machinimas. Yes, Serby, I do need to talk about this stuff a lot more. Guys, I've been on every side, bro. I've been on every side of the coin. We love classic WoW leveling. 99% of you guys are not parsing. 99% of you guys are not outside Durotar with goblin rocket helms, faps, laps, lips, magic dust, rocket boots, fucking death ray trinkets, noggin fogger shrinking animation jutsus. 99% of you guys are not. 99% of you guys, we have 2,500 people that have made night elves right now, by the way. Not in total. Right now, we have 2,500 night elves on this server playing the game just to play the game. How can we get gaming back into the power, into the hands of the gamers? Right? How can we get this game to be just when I run up this way, right? I want to kill a tiger and I want to skin him. And if I see a little peace bloom, I want to pick it. And I want to see a mining node, I want to mine it. And then I want to see if I can make something cool from it. I feel like that's incredible. And on top of that, you can communicate. You're going to get more communication in a group saying, hey, I like to kind of be a blacksmith main. I'm trying to power level my blacksmith first. Do you guys mind if passing on the mines? Oh yeah, dude, I want to level herbalism first. That's kind of what I'm focusing on. Oh, that's sick, dude. You're going to have more communication from the day to day than, a guild enchanter on a mecha server with 70,000 people on it and every single recipe for 15 gold on the auction house and an automated bot that if you even just whisper the name enchant, it'll automatically invite you an open trade crusader like it's nothing. Thank you everyone for all the bits and subs, by the way. I'm on a yap spree. So I feel like how can we just get the players to realistically just get back into the game and enjoying it? I feel like that's it.
Oh, new follower.
They should remove and only be one per region. You can't do that, Callie. One server per region doesn't work. You need to understand. The larger you go, the more anonymity, can't even pronounce it. You are more anonymous, more disposable, more toxic, more SRs, more HRs, more irreplaceable, more prominent to pugs, not guild friendly. You want this. Now, you want this done right. This is kind of how it, I would say, more so should be. But what we have with TBC, with just like 2 or 3 servers and a mecha server, this doesn't work. You want each server to have its own unique community, and you want them to be all full. You don't want them all to be low like this. This is bad. You want all of them to be full. That is the important part. Because then you have, like Callie said, then you might have a 1 server. If you had a 1 server, 1 layer server, yes. Yeah, I mean, imagine that, bro. You want to talk about professions? You want to talk about, oh, there's going to be lower prices? If you had 1 server, 1 layer, do you know how competitive the nodes would be? The nodes would be unbelievable. For you to even think about leveling your profession would be fucking insane. You would have guild professions out the wazoo. It would be so just like, holy shit. It'd be wild. It'd be wild. It would be crazy. The competition on a 1-layered server for you to get your hands on a Black Lotus would be crazy, dude. Everyone would be out in the world fighting like fucking wildfire, bro. It would be like Devil Sword Mafia 2004. Private server. Holy shit. Everyone would go crazy. Impossible. You'd be too many bots. The only bots in the game that would thrive would be the ones that glitch under the world. But again, a 1-layered server is infinitely easier to manage than a 15-layered server. 1 GM could easily control. Yeah, bro. Everyone would fight. You have nothing left other than to fight over resources. If it takes you to get to 1 to 300, if it took you 3 times to level the 60 to get to 1 to 300 in a profession, you would be outside all day long because nobody's got 300 alchemy. Well, guess what? We're gonna go to Burning Steps, and we're gonna make sure that we get every fucking node. Well, guess what? Everyone else is gonna be thinking the same exact thing, and guess what? Coalitions are gonna be made. Oh, there's 2 alliance guilds. Okay, well, we're gonna link up with the Horde guild, and we're gonna figure out something. Well, guess what? Player interaction, community, coalitions. Now we're going to have resource management, wars. Everyone's going to be going crazy. Again, what's the title of the game? World of Warcraft. You go to war to craft things. Black Lotus and Searing Gorge. Coalitions, wars, politics, betrayal. It would be wildfire. Same faction PvP could work. We don't got to go down that road. But it would be insane. Be wild, bro. I get your point, but professions seem low to me on the prio for Classic Plus. Professions are unironically an incredible vessel for players to pour themselves in and also have reoccurring content. When you say professions aren't important, what are you saying is important? A dungeon that you clear once and that you now over level and probably won't go again on a main until you level again. With the prestige system, I would say it's good. When you get to 60 max level cap, what are you left to do? Either PvP, BG grind and rank, or weekly raids, raid lockouts. Now, if they add other systems to the dungeons, that could be something that you could sink your teeth into. However, if you want to make it a role-playing game, professions are kind of like fascia for the body, and it's like a connective tissue. Because if you do the professions right, you need professions, which WoW does really well. WoW is a profession-based game. When you go into a raid, what are you using? Professions, buffs, engineering, right? You're using all of these things all the time. GFPPs, GNPPs, GFPPs. all of these professions play a role. So if you do the professions right, that done correctly, right? We don't want to just have a 40-hour work week of running around and trying to gather nodes so I can raid. You don't want that. How do we make the profession grind fun and vibrant so you are actually driven to go do that stuff? So when it's raid time, it's just a bonus, but it's like actually fun to prep for the raid, being out in the world, trying to gather these nodes and having unique experiences, right? So that is where the magic is. Because if you can go out into the world and Searing Gorge and get world PvP trying to farm stuff and get a unique experiences, interactions, you are going to probably play the game more versus staying logged out, go to the auction house, buy the mats or buy the pots for the raid, and then just go and be on your merry way. Which also then cycles into buy gold, afford mats, go raid, raid log. Because there isn't anything for you to do in the game. There isn't anything for you to do in the game in between. Tell me something that you do in the game in between raids. And don't say ranking. I'm fucking waiting. World PvP and level alts and basically just gathering. Or you can farm gold only. So leveling alts, right? Well, what is leveling alts? Well, theoretically, if you want to mask it, leveling alt is playing a character with just dampened stats. And what are you doing? You're going out in the world and you're doing the same thing that you would have been doing if you had all professions just over again, not on the main character and actually having a character that can progress longevity wise. Because the finish line in Classic WoW takes a while to get to 60, but the finish line from 60 to finish line 60 is insanely short. When you're 60 to being done with 60 is incredibly short, which means a lot of people go back and level and alt. This is where prestiging comes into place, and this is where you having every single profession comes into place. If you had every single profession, you could sink your teeth into a lot more things and go out into the game and play the game on your 60 and then do things on your 60 against other players that are 60.
New follower.
It would be crazy. At least I feel like. Maybe I'm fried. Maybe I'm fried. Maybe I'm fried. True, leveling in an alt, experience the game over and over again, or just experience it through a different experience. I can invite you, Dodo. I felt bad that we left. So I am on team all professions. There are definitely better things Blizzard could make us do in between raids than contest 500 other people for nodes. Like what, Will Smile? Because when you break down the game, that is actually the epitome. You fighting over nodes is actually the epitome of gaming. I just don't think you see the downside of your suggested solution. What would be a potential downside? Wouldn't everyone having mining skill herb be toxic? Why would it be toxic? It would create scarcity, which means leveling would be challenging, which means you're playing the game. Removing community from it? Heezy, thank you for the subs. Wow, thank you for the Bankai bomb. I would like to make them have a profession more impactful and continued only 2x per character. It makes playing with other people more enjoyable because they might contribute something that you can't. I just think that doesn't exist at 60. And it doesn't exist in today's gaming, especially with mecha servers. But I don't want to say the same thing again. What's an actual downside? Has a bot problem already would negatively affect players until they address that. Well, doesn't it already negatively affect players, Blueberry? So I'm confused on how that even can be considered. Because right now you're forced to buy gold because right now it's just bots farming the nodes and layer hopping. So technically we're already at the same base. We're already in the same situation.
Bankai.
So what would it be? So you can't... Having a single layer would make it worse? No. Single layer would make it easier to kill the bots. Multiple layers make bots more elusive. Single layer makes it more challenging. Single layer, you only have a set amount of nodes in the game. Set amount of nodes, more players out in the world because everyone can go after them, more competition. And because you have every single profession, you are able to actually... It's worth your time to go out and gather. Right now, it's not worth your time to go out and gather. People are CBA. There isn't enough PvP. And whenever you do find PvP, it's against a bot. So why am I going to go spend my time doing that? I'd say the main problem is that the system vastly favors people that have time. As someone that works 50 plus hours a week and has a kid, no training, and also has to farm everything forever. Yes, but you have literally forever to play the game. You have forever now to play the game, Michael. That's the beautiful thing. People that are even a slither of passionate about this game are met with a hard wall at Endgame. Meaning there's nothing for them to do. And there isn't really content for them to sink their teeth into. Wouldn't botting be worse if they could have all three gathering professions? I don't think botting would be worse. Everyone would be able to go out and get the nodes. The problem is you have to pick and choose. When you have to pick and choose and you run by a herb and you can't pick the herb and you can only hit the mining node, it sucks. Surely retail version of professions where they have more fleshed out. I don't really think retail has it. I like the working order, but I agree the mailbox isn't a good. One downside is you're moving the area that people have to interact with, and two, you're removing something people have to make a choice on that has lasting impact. There is no lasting impact though.
New follower.
Everyone goes engineering for PvE and herbalism to make their own potions. There's no lasting impact. It's just suffocating. It just constrains you. It makes you not play the game. Like Callie, do you go out and farm? Like Callie, do you go out and farm? Have you farmed in TBC and Vanilla WoW? On the Night Slayer server? Because I have. I've done a handful of farming. And it would be absolutely badass to be able to hit both. The reason why engineering is such a huge pick is because you need the profession to use the item in it. No. Yes. Yes, you need the profession to use grenades and stuff like that. So now, by default, just for you to PvP and for you to PvE, you're down a profession. So now you only can use either mining or herbalism if you want to make gold out in the world. And why am I going to go out in the world and use mining and herbalism when I can level enchanting and then create a bot system that automatically trades and just leaves my account online? I don't even need to do anything. Or why am I even going to pick up another profession when I can buy gold, which means now everyone is defaulted to not even going out in the world and even playing the game. People are going to default to A, buying gold, or people are B, going to default into making a mage. Why am I even going to do professions to begin with? Because there's no reason to RP and make gold when I can play a mage and you just go mage boost. Or I can just sell portals. And that will all be automated as well. There's like no good argument to not allow just more professions. It makes sense back then, not anymore, to be honest. Yes, it made absolute sense back then. Doesn't make sense now. I can't see no response You saying that it takes away player interaction, it makes more player interaction. What do you mean it doesn't make player interaction? You will literally have more player interaction in your guild than not player interaction. The only reason why I bought gold in the past was because flasks were 30G, not to mention firewaters. Yeah, so easy. Imagine if you could farm your own and make your own and still have engineering for PvP. So let's just take that back for a second. You could go out into the world, make your own, farm your own herbs, make your own herbs, and still have engineering, which means you could go out in world PvP, play at the level of competitive level, and then also be able to make your own shit. And then if you go and do that solo, you might get clapped because other guys are like, yeah, bro, I want my shit, which means now you're grouped up and now you're having outworld 5v5 mans trying to get a Black Lotus. And this shit is more competitive than fucking Halo 2 Team Slayer. And this is just over a Black Lotus. Okay, I mean, sign me in, huh? Oh, you're in the mines, the Yeti cave, trying to farm some thorium? I don't know. Maybe I'm fried. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know. Time to level them. No 100K bot line for a flower. Being self-found with only 2 professions still, but you could trade profession mats from profession mats with people. No money to be traded would be good. Can't do that, Cowslar. Hashtag G2G selling 5,000 peace blooms. Opens trade. Full stack peace blooms. People just buying 300 with IRL money. 300 professions. Can't do it. Yeah, you can't do that, G. I love you can't do that. No way. That will not work in any way, shape, form, or capacity. So I don't disagree that having forever is a decent argument, but if someone only had a little time to play at a time, it wouldn't feel good to farm mats 1/2 a stack a day at a time. Why are you in a rush and half a stack a day at a time? How can you say it would be like that? You can't even really say that'll be like that. You're trying to solve the solution. That's like you're kind of doing the thing that I'm doing. You're like, oh, bro, I'm going to go to the bar, talk to a girl, and she's like already not going to like me, so I'm not even going to go. Haven't even met her yet. And you're literally a casual, and you're playing the game casually. You have literally infinite content for you to do. What are you in a race for? Are you in a race to complete something? And also, too, with that notion, you're kind of circling back into the same notion that half a stack would be far more meaningful, right? Half a stack would be far more meaningful. You pick Nida with tens of millions of combat lore just to show off a perfect backflip on Warsong Gulch mid-fight, right before Torn flattens you into a wisp in 12 seconds. Okay, buddy. You pulling up the Grace for Days clip? Okay, G. Not leggings of the Fang. Ding. Nice, bro. I don't know. I can't really, I haven't really heard anything that is actually a good argument against it. I haven't heard a good argument against the idea yet of all professions. Didn't die again. It's a Makgora character. People rush Endgame to have less time to play. I want them to add more zones, slow leveling, more class that unlock abilities, unique gear, and more leveling dungeons. Yeah, absolutely. I want all of that. I want all of that too. People rush to the endgame to beat the game, to be done with the game. I'm simply trying to add a system where they can't literally beat the game. For you to beat the game in World of Warcraft Classic Plus, you should quite literally have to spend thousands of hours. If they're gonna do a horizontal game, it's so important that you have it like RuneScape, where it takes legitimately thousands of hours to complete. I'm not talking completing the game within within like sub 500 hours. Like, no. It needs to be thousands. We're talking about an expansion that is evergreen. We're not trying to get a game that has a level cap increase and gear becoming irrelevant. We're literally talking a forever home in Classic where it literally sits at level 60. You have to like deconstruct your line of thinking in your brain and how it works. And you have to like recreate the idea of WoW and how to enhance it. We're not trying to play a WoW where it's like, this is vanilla 60, and then it's like 1 year later, 70. All of this is obsolete. All of this is obsolete, doesn't matter anymore. Like, no, we're talking about if this comes out in 2027 or 2026, 2027, how at level 60 still, how is this still relevant at 2032 with 0 resets? How do you get this runway with 0 resets? Well, the person who says casual, I don't like the idea of, competition over nodes, and I might not see that many blossoms on the ground, and might be challenging. This is what you want. Because if you don't have that, you know what you have? Everyone is done. Everyone is done within like what? 3 months? Not even 3 months. Everyone is done for 3 months and they're bored. They're bored and done with the game. And guess what happens when you're bored and done with the game? Uh-oh. We have problems. Not casuals. Casuals will be done in 3 months. Casuals will be done in 3 months. Leveling to 60, casuals are done in 3 months. What's up, Konishi? Three months is really generic timeline of when things go downhill anyways. The game goes downhill because there isn't anything to do in the game. It goes downhill because people hit 60 and they get their dungeon bis and the game devolves into once a week raiding and you having to swipe gold to buy and afford consumes, and there's nothing to support the Outworld and World PvP or anything of that matter. There isn't, you're done with the game in 3 months. So if you had every single profession and it took you the time to level the 60 3 times over to level that profession to max, you should realistically think, like, how can you get a servers first 1 year in? You want like a servers first 1 year in. You have to recreate the idea of Zezima. And like, I know you guys are thinking I'm memeing, but I'm not fucking memeing. You have to recreate the idea of Zezima. And what was Zezima? Zezima was the first person to 99. It was like insane. How can you get first Zezima by like 2028? Someone playing the game for like consistently a year and getting maybe all professions maxed out with 1 year of consistently playing. Right? Which means casuals will probably around the 6 to 7 month mark, 6, 7. Well, if you take a look about original World of Warcraft, look at Asmongold's mom. I think she hit around 60, 50 days game played. My friends and I, it took them about half a year, if not a full year to hit 60. So that is going to be around a 6 to 7 month, 1 to 300, I think would be for a casual, incredible. This will be incredible benchmark. 6 to 7 casual level, 1 to 300 actual professional benchmark. It took 6 months to level. So at the 6 month mark in adventuring, we're not going to get there, right? If they want to level, you can. It could take you some people that long, 6 months to level. Most people in the modern day, they're going to do about 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months, you're going to get to 60. This is your casual wave. Tryhards, it's going to be 1 to 2 months to 60. Super sweats, first week. So here, this is where you see the drop off in death. Why? Professions are done, gearing is done, and now it's raid logging. Okay, well, if professions naturally took you 6 to 7 months and you had a prestige system that allowed you to re-level, right? Now the open world is fucking wild. Open world, everyone's questing, and you're now like leveling. If you're a casual, you don't even need a prestige. If you're a sweat, you're probably, maybe you're going to prestige or not. Maybe sweats don't prestige. They want to farm shit with a mount and just try to like dominate higher level resources to like push whatnot. But like at the end of the day, you're going to be looking at people all around the world going crazy and leveling because you could prestige and your 2 to 3 month mark is now stretched out to 6, 7. Once you're 60, you're going to have people that have committed to not prestiging and leveling one guy and pushing their professions at a 6th to 7th mark. Now we're seeing people with maybe higher recipes, rarer recipes, actually being unique profession dudes. Again, you can have any profession in RuneScape. That doesn't mean you got 99 blacksmithing, brother. Okay? You can have 99 mining in RuneScape. That does not fucking mean you have 99. Buckle the fuck up if you want to level. Buckle up. So now you're going to see first wave Zezmas. This is going to be interesting because there's probably going to be some sort of achievement or transmog, tabard. Like if you got 1 to 300 in any profession, you should have a 99. You should have a tabard. Your tabard, tabards are RuneScape's skill capes. If you get a 99, absolutely get 1 to 300, have a fucking tabard. So now you see somebody, holy shit, 6th to 7th month mark, you're going to see someone with a 300 enchanting tabard. You are instantly going to know them. You are instantly going to know them on the server. It's going to be insane. You have your 300 cooking tabard. Everything would be insane. 300. I got to marker this because this is too insane. 300 achieved 99 cooking or skill tabards. So now you have 6th to 7th month mark. You're going to have your guilds. 1 second. I gotta leave this real quick. Sorry. You're going to have your first wave of people reaching 300, right? You're going to have people prestige. They just want to play the game, love the game. They're going to level their stuff slowly but casually. You're going to have people that are going to gung-ho 6th to 7th month mark. This means phase 1 should be breathed out and not forced. Why are we getting a 2 to 3 month cadence on content? There's nothing to do. People are like so fucking bored. They need the next phase because they have nothing else to do. Let the phase breathe. 6th to 7th month, people are focusing on professions. We haven't even gone about talking about gearing. You're now going to see people with their 300 tabards pop up. In 2028, about 1 year in, the super fucking sweats, I'm talking like Ampy, Jokered, they're going to go for the Zezima. Who is going to be world's first Zezima? Who's going to have 300 maxed out in every single profession and have the maxed out tabard? Maxed out tabard, maybe a maxed out tabard and a mount. This will be like, holy shit. And what's cool is that this will be a race to world's first. Who is going to be the first Zezima? The casuals, you are going to have infinite content. And then now when time is going by, we're not ruining the game for the sake of boredom. We now have a game that is self-sustaining like RuneScape that has so many things for you to do. We haven't talked about PvE. We haven't talked about PvP. I'm simply saying just the landscape of leveling dynamics and professions in the game whilst professions in World of Warcraft support PvP and support PvE. So this all goes hand in hand with content for you to do in between or as you do everything else. You now have your casuals in like 2030 start having maybe 3 out of the 8 or whatever many there are. You're going to start seeing more and more people have these tabards. And then now what's fucking cool is now we are having years go by and players have things that are really fucking cool. You're not really going to reach a climax. RuneScape hasn't reached the climax of everyone running around with a max cape. And even if we do get to that point, I mean, dude, the game is either lost or it's so good that there's more stuff that we don't even know about in the future being added in the game, or we have fresh syndrome and guess what? We run it back fucking fresh and guess what, baby? We have a 5-year, 6-year, 7-year cadence of content. Run it back. What's up, Adjusting? Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm fried. That sounds like you got a lot of time to play the game. Sounds like you got a lot of time to play the game. And we haven't even talked about prestiging being maxed out at 50. So you have 50 prestige. You have Zezima Tabard for max professions. You have a 50 prestige player portrait, maybe a mount and a tabard. Something cool shit like that, whatnot. And we haven't even begin to talk about rank 20. And we haven't even begin to talk about raid speed run seasons. Raid speed run seasons. And how all of this plays into professions, plays into resource management, world management. How do we dominate this specific zone? Coalitions, people, politics, all of that. I mean, I don't know, bro. Crazy. So that's my Classic Plus. Respectfully, the core problem with your game philosophy is it's designed for a streamer. Real life is more important for most people, family, work, and friends, etc. The game isn't meant to be a replacement for real life. It's just meant to be temporary escape. Makes sense? I think I'm just perma-banning that shit. That was crazy. I don't want a Discord chat right now. I have no idea what those scribbles are. Yeah, make the game. Yeah, I know. But the thing is that if you think that way, then you're completely missing the mark. This is 100% designed for casuals. This scribble, this puke scribble, is designed for tryhards to play the game indefinitely and for casuals to also play the game indefinitely. Damn, bro. I think gaming's cooked, bro. I don't know how you guys don't understand it. I think it's false hope. Then I guess it's false hope. It's false hope. I'm glad I didn't go to Blizzard, bro. This shit's false hope. Yeah, you guys don't see it. It's a skill issue. I'm unbanning. Nah, we keep him banned. Nah, we keep that guy banned. Hidden's done. That was like the most snarky dog shit response I think I've ever fucking read. That guy's permabanned. I don't want to get layered. Oh, what? You're here? Wait, did you die? Makes sense. I don't know. That shit was so rude. I don't mind people disagreeing. I disagree with Callie the entire time. But no, not on that, bro. What about sandbox features besides professions, alliance versus horde resources, PvE and PvP? Only way to be a forever game. Not the only way to be a forever game. Sandboxing is important, but you don't want too much sandbox. Too much sandbox makes every single decision you do into a political warfare, which ends up numbing the player base and alienating anyone from doing anything in the game. Because if you kill one person, it's a fucking political warfare. And it ends up intruding a little bit too much on your gameplay. Respectfully, that sounds absolutely miserable. Who wants extra content to be pick more flowers, hit more rocks? I didn't get glad by slaving away picking flowers, but now everyone can get all this extra shit from professions to get an edge over players who want to focus on killing, PvP, arena progging. Everyone will quit. Why do you think retail has moved away from professions having impact? I think you're also misunderstanding that this is one segment of the game. This is literally just professions in the game. You still have PvP. You have ranked to 20, 1v1 arenas. I'm confused on that content. Professions is just one sliver. It's just adding professions to the game and how that dynamic changes the current landscape of the game and how it supports the game and adds more PvP to the game, by the way. So I don't understand what the fuck you're on. Your shit's fucking fried, dude. Holy shit. Dude, are you fried? I don't mean to attack you respectfully, bro, but come on, bro. What are we on? You're going to respectfully me? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Let's just do this. Okay. Okay. We got who else? I'm getting like a little payo right now, dude. I'm getting a little payo. Nah. Yeah, we're just putting this on ignore. Yeah, payo ban, truth ban. Yeah, maybe truth ban. Yo, what up, Grace? Yo, wait, what the hell? Did you do 24? Did you just do a 24? Me next, me next, me next. I didn't ban them from for the opinion. I banned him on how he wrote the opinion. I don't care for another opinion, but the way you write it is like, it was super diabolical. Like, nah, you're out, G. I have no problem with you telling me a different opinion. But if you're going to spit in my face at my stream, I mean, I think I have full reins to ban you. The same way that you have your full reins to give your opinion. If you have full reins to give your opinion, I should have full reins if you're going to attack me in your opinion and not add any constructive, like, actual genuine response. I think I have full reins to ban you, right? I think that's a fair ask. I don't think that's too much to ask. I've been talking about this for the past, like, what, 2-3 hours? and I just banned my first person, if I was banning everyone for their own opinion, then everyone would be banning my stream. Like, you can't even say that. Like, you can't even say, that's why I banned the other people that are like, man, he's banning people for having a different opinion? This is kind of crazy, bro. It's like, no, I'm not banning that. I'm banning the fact that you're bringing that up, trying to drama farm and rage bait me. Like, I'm banning that. I'm not banning the reason. Hidden said some dumbass shit, so I banned him. I'm like, I'm not going to deal with that. Like, you want to say that shit while I'm talking about something passionate and be a little snarky bitch? I'm going to fucking ban you. Obviously, I'm going to ban you. Hello? I'm confused. You don't have to make sense. You're going to make sense? You saying make sense? Question mark? At the end of a state, make sense? Brother, are we crazy? Like, I don't want to I'm getting rage baited, you know? So I banned the rage bait. This is something that I'm super passionate about.
Oh, new follower.
Makes sense?
Oh, new follower.
So like, I don't like to ban people. I even feel bad. I fucking hate banning people. You know me, guys. I don't ban people. But if I'm like talking about something and then you just like rip a comment that is snarky like that, I'm like, bro, dude, I'm caught in the moment, bro. You're gonna get the ban. Like, you're gonna get the ban, bro. I'm already like fasted. I've only been drinking coffee. Like, dude, I'm dialed, bro. Like, gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful. I ran a grain stream till the combo was over. Somehow I ended back here. Oh my God, I might die. Mama, get ready to heal me. Prophet. God damn it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't see the full wipe. I didn't see the full wipe. Demon Beck is back. Release the beast. Yeah, can you... Is there a clip? Thank you guys all for the subs, by the way, too. I think I got kind of fucking lost in the talking today. I got lost in the talking, man. I don't know, bro. I feel like I can't even talk about games. This is why I don't talk about it. I feel like I can't even talk about it, bro. People say... Someone said to, like... Post more talking about Classic. I don't want to deal with
Bankai.
I don't want to deal with people like that. Prophet, you... Oh my God, probably another fucking lasagna, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, obviously the casuals aren't going to prestige to 50, but that's the point. Yes, that is the point. The same point that people... Fuck, I'm getting drawn right back in again. The same way people don't reach Lord Master in retail. The same way that people don't have all the mounts in retail. It gives you something to infinitely do. You want to create the retail infinite ongoing without creating the repetitive seasons that devalue your accomplishments. Go to the achievement tab in retail. It's a fucking new thing added. Every 4 months, there's a new dungeon, new raid thing. And it's like, there's like no meaning. Well, how do you create meaning and keep it in a confined box while still having it everlasting and something that you can work towards over time casually? And that's how you love the game. Bro, that is how you love the game, bro. I feel like that's how you love the game. Like when I talked about rank 20, rank 1 to 14 should be the original or the new updated rank to 14 system, which is honor per week. Then 14 to 18 should be by HKs. Like you literally need, it's like Halo 3 with getting general or staying a brigadier. You have to get 50 in order for you to turn into a general. You need 150,000 kills for you to even think of, for even you to level to 18. So you're stuck at 14 till 15 at like 50k HKs. Then 17's like 150k HKs. And then 18 might be like 250 HKs or some shit like that. I don't know. But something to sink your teeth into and not something to be blasted in 3 weeks and to be done with. Do you remember character summary tab in OSRS? I don't remember character summary tab. Or are you talking about like the skills and everything? Yeah, retail has good things, just the content needs to be harder. I think Classic has good things, things just need to be harder. Classic has fantastic things, it needs to be harder. FOMO is good. It is absolutely good. FOMO is a driver. Why do you think they use that for sales? I bought a fucking Bloodfang Thunder Fury in Diablo, and get this, I don't even have Diablo. So imagine if you loved the game and there were badass achievements and you could work towards them, and there will never be they will never be less than they are as you get them. Amazing. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I love this. Yeah, I love this. 100%. This shit's fantastic. Achievement tab needs to be in the game. What's up, Sins? Play the game to feel honored, not to be the best. Retail would probably be more addicting with the correct GCD everyone has to come and enjoy. What do you mean by that? Thanks, Strox, for the follow. Mama, can you unban everyone that I just banned? Fucking rage bait is over. Dude, just don't rage bait me, guys. Please. Just don't rage bait me. And at the fucking end, just say I'm not rage baiting. Thank you. I want people to fall in love with the game again, man. I don't want them to be just a content cycle. Hey, Paper, thank you for the prime.
Bankai.
What the fuck is that, chat? Can you remove the other two? Hey, Papa, thank you. You can rage bait me anytime. I found you recently. I think it's starting a character. Would it be possible? Absolutely, Peanut. I can't even invite to my own guild right now, but when I get that, I got you. Asla, you're doing another Bankai bomb? Oh my god, thank you. Holy sh... You guys are so nice. You guys are so nice. Oh, I feel like I lost my cool, bro. I feel like I failed y'all. Dude, the Dark Secret video is so good. Thank you, guys. Gamma, you here? White Boy, you here? Let's see if Gamma or White Boy are still here. Maybe they're not. Maybe they are. I do read YouTube chat, Drone. I actually am very good. Thank you. I'm sorry. You accept my apology.
Bankai. 加点強骨絡まつ真珠
I'm here. I always read YouTube chat. Bro, I have the most active YouTube chat. Bro, we have more active YouTube chat, and I swear to God, we have like the most active YouTube chat. Our shit's lit all day. Mama just leveled. Let's go.
Oh, new follower.
At the core of all of this, I hope you know, at the core of all of this, this is quite literally made for you guys to, whenever you log on, whether it's for 30 minutes or 12 hours, you have something to do, something to work towards, and it's based on community, grouping together, also solo play, fun out in the world, little bit of sandbox, not too much sandbox, still theme park, but for you to create something, define yourself, work towards something, and accomplish that. Whether it's small bites, big bites, every day will be different, but you have something to work towards and enjoy and have fun in the game for you to love it and not pick it up for just 2 months and then drop it in and quit. The idea is to, how do you get someone to play the game consistently for 8 years and still have something to do, and still have a reason to log on, still have a purpose, still have a goal, still have a drive. That is literally it. That's it. If we all had the same opinion, not rage baiting. Thank you. Mama, it's time to ban Chosen. This was a test to see who actually stood with me. And you have failed. Let's read the comment. Let me The core problem with your game philosophy is it's designed for a streamer. When I see this, when I read this, what I feel when I read this is that I have no consideration for other players, and that I put myself on a pedestal, and that me, the person who is the leader of the Night Elf Guild, the person who is the most selfless fucking player outside of when a shield drops, the person who does the most community events, does the most RP, the most response. I interact with every fucking player that walks by, messages me, every way, shape, and form. I'm the most interactive fucking streamer in chat. To see this shit tilts me off a fucking rocker because I find it so disrespectful. So not only did you start this shit absolutely spitting in my face, I hope you can see that you absolutely are fucked for saying this shit. So let's move on. Real life is more important for most people, family, work, friends, etc. And the game isn't meant to be a replacement for life. This just is meant to be a temporary escape. The second part of this is diabetical, because every single system that I even introduced it supports you. It literally just supports you in every way, shape, and form. Okay, rank to 20. 8 weeks of casual gameplay, Kecker Drekking in Alterac Valley, quite literally AFKing on a fucking Zoom call while you're at work because all you do is press W to the end and it's either you win or you fucking lose, but it doesn't even matter. You're getting the sweet ass honor. Okay, well, guess what? Now you're done with that. Well, guess what? There's nothing to do on your fucking Zoom calls now because you're already ranked 14. Oh, guess what you can do now? Actually go PvP. But I'm already ranked 14. What is there to do while I'm ranked 14? Oh, shit. There's nothing for me to do. Well, guess what? Now there's nothing for me to do. I have no gold, no play. I quit. Now you get to play the game. Now you get to play the game for 250,000 HKs and work towards something. Work towards, and it's all bite size, bro. But now you have a reason to go use your rank 14 gear whenever you can play the game, to go out and play the game and work towards something, which is playing the game. And while you're just playing the game because you enjoy to play the game, because it's an escape for you to play the game, you now have something that just adds up like a slow loading bar. So now you know why I'm fucking crashing out, because your shit respectfully is fried. Fried as fuck. Respectfully. Wholeheartedly. Absolutely. Diabetically wrong.
Oh, new follower.
Diabetically wrong. I respect unbending the guy so he can reply to the crash out. Thank you. All right. Got that off my chest. I love you, bro. That was a certified bollicle rage bait. Certified bollicle moment. How's the day outside, Showbeck? Fucking gorgeous. What's up, everyone? How is it?
Oh, new follower.
Is it the right time to Bankai? I don't know. It's a good day for a bike ride.
Bankai.
I love everyone in this bar. He says, I love everyone in the bar as he doubles down. Dude, he says, I love everyone in this bar while he's literally having a side convo, literally saying, show is successful, man. He lives with friends because it's good for him. Good for me. I was fucking mentally depressed. I had to beg to live here. I was mentally depressed living alone. I don't go outside. Oh, man, Hidden, you were just missing back to back to back to back, bro. Holy shit, bro. You know who you are right now? Dude. Who is the guy? Who is the guy sitting underneath the goal at LeBron James game? This is literally you. No, where's the meme? Where's the meme? What's his name? He's going viral. Dylan Brooks. Dude. I feel like I'm LeBron James and I'm just getting fucking Dylan Brooksed, bro. I'm getting Dylan Brooksed. Homie's just, I'm out here trying to shoot three free throws and save fucking basketball. And my homie's like, oh, dude, we gonna fuck you up, man. You were so right, but most people can't understand. This guy's base. Think I'm gonna like this stream. Hi, Minnie. Sorry for giving you a headache. Time me out for a week, dog. You need to squish the ant and feel the juice. What is this? What is this? Again, he's being disrespectful. And now I need to push. I need to what? Squish the ant? Oh my God, that's crazy, bro. I've never heard that saying ever before in my life. You need to squish the ant and feel the juice. What the fuck is that, dude? No, mama, you're not going to squish them. That is the most rage bait, bro. Chat, you want to feel it? I kind of want to feel the juice. Hold on. Motherfucker bit my ankle. February 13th? You unfollowed my stream, Hidden Thoughts. You unfollowed my stream. No, you didn't. Okay. Shout out to Greek. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Juice ain't even worth the squeeze, brother. Your juice ain't even worth the squish. That ain't even worth the squish, brother. Hey, Witchy. What's up, Ion? Oh. You're right, guys. I just want to make a game just for me. I just want to make a game just for me. I want to push all of you guys down. I want a game that's just like hyper gate kept and like only I get all the cool stuff. And all of you guys would suffer and completely miss out. So when you see me, I'm like so much better than all of you guys. It's so awesome. Can we not be okay with people having different opinions? Or do we need cult life this shit and all bow? Yeah, cult life, baby, cult life. No, it has nothing to do with different opinions. It just has way he presented the opinion was toxic as fuck. So it has nothing to do with your opinion. It has to do with presenting it. That's like imagine someone saying something that's disagreeing with you. It's like you have no problem when they're like, imagine your favorite color's red and theirs is blue, but instead of them saying, hey, my favorite color's blue, they throw a fucking piece of shit at you, and then they're like, hey, my favorite color's blue. And you're like, well, what do we do here, bro? You threw your feces at me. This kind of complicates things. Am I mad that your favorite color's blue, or am I mad at that you threw poo at me? I'm kind of mad that you threw poo at me. Right? I don't need poo thrown at me to realize that you are someone who enjoys your color blue. You know what I'm saying? We don't need that. Toadsy, what up, baby? Let's get in here. If it were pissed, though, I mean, that's a different combo. That's why I didn't include it. Area, I'm sorry. Maybe it's a little TMI. Opinions are great, even if you are wrong, Showbeck. Opinions are great. And it's totally fine that it came out wrong, G. You're good. It's such a weird time in discourse. People pretend that having a different opinion equals the freedom. People need to understand your delivery on your opinion is so incredibly important, because whenever you're in a discussion and you want to introduce another opinion, it is a belief to a belief, and validation. You are forced to put someone on the back end to defend and justify, and that changes the tone. So the thing is when you are delivering a new opinion into a situation, into an environment, make sure that you are on your delivery, because this entire world is based on communication, and it's very easy in a discussion to have miscommunication, especially over typing, right? I'm confused. I'm never wrong, Absolute, on anything I say. It's no longer a cult, it's a colony. This is true. I'm the king bee. I seed all of the Bankai babes. And the Bankai Daves. Ooh. Why do I feel like I'm talking to my dad, respectfully? Because you are. I am now your father, the king seed. How long have I been living by myself? Mama, are you going to heal? Because he's about to die. Oh, said I was AFK, my bad. I'm the great tree incarnated. Yeah, you can absolutely disagree. You can absolutely disagree with me. I am simply saying, presenting an idea that could be cool. Maybe I need to present. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did present that, but people were probably chiming in and were not there from the beginning of the conversation. So you're chiming in like halfway through, thinking that you know the full picture, when it's like completely after the fact. This would be, I think, a cool idea for Classic Plus. I'm so thirsty for Plus, it's not even funny. Aren't we all? We used to duel to the death over disrespect. Now people out here like it means nothing. Where's the honor? Oh yeah, bro. Thelly dodged the flag, bro. Don't you even start me on that dishonor. I was in someone's stream yesterday and they said jutsu. Yep. I mean, dude, Tyler One was saying Bankai, bro. We are influential, baby. We say the jutsu, baby. We put that shit on the map. Who is Thelly in chat? I banned him already. I already banned Thelly. That guy is like... That guy is just so ass. It's not going to solve the issues we have. What are the issues that we have, Goliath? What are the issues that we have? We did not die, Irving. No, this is the Makgora character. The botting. Self-found fixed botting. Self-found fixed botting. One layer would help botting, but I'm scared that if they did one layer and all the bots were there, they would take up player spots. And so like, I couldn't imagine a one-layered server where 25% of the player base are bots and you have to quite literally wait in a queue while there's just bots in the game. That would really suck. I think self-found needs to be for non-hardcore, but what's challenging is how do you mix the blood of self-found and not hardcore or not self-found? You're going to have players that are going to, I guess you just have to have self-found guilds. It's just going to be so hard. Tanks would probably need to be non-self-found just for consumes. I don't know. Account found. And the dwarf died? No, you should not feel bad. No, I'm joking. You should always feel bad. Someone dies, man. That sucks. Make it separate server. Yeah, I need to follow up with them. Today is the last day. It's been over a week. I want to follow up with them about the one-layered servers. And maybe I can add like a one-layered self-found only server or something like that. But I think the problem is, again, it's such a tough ask because you're splicing the player base. Guild found doesn't really work too well because the only way you can do guild found is if you adopt the idea of RuneScape where you have to make a character at level 1 and you have to make that character self-found so you can never trade. And the first guild you join on that that self-found character is bound. However, the issue with that is then guilds could then like, I guess theoretically have like crazy hordes. Like you could have these mecha guilds. I don't know. Maybe it's not a problem, but you always have to imagine how people are going to abuse things. Just regulate what people joining the guild come with. Well, you need to bind them so they can't leave. If they leave the guild, they lose their self-found. Max people 20 guild? No. I think guild needs to be even increased, if you want my honest opinion. We have 3 guilds on this server. I'd like to have more people. Or they leave naked and bare. I don't know how that would work. You could then pay for power level services. People could give you like Crusader weapons and stuff like that, and then you just leave and start at 60. I don't know. Really wouldn't work. You need to like hardcore punish them. That's how RuneScape is. RuneScape is a hardcore punish once you break the group Iron Man. Group self-found is cool. It exists in RuneScape. All members share a bank. Yes. It would be cool if there was like a guild bank in a self-found. But again, it's only... it would be cool... It would be cool to do guild found. But again, the problem is with guild found is it becomes very cliquey. People tend to get priority over other people, and it excludes a lot of people socially. Someone that's new to the guild, you know, is probably not going to get the blue that drops. Well, who gets the blue? Do I get the blue or do you get the blue? So it makes things a lot more cliquey and makes things a lot more, you know, favorable and kind of behind closed doors. And I don't really like that. I like everything just open business, everything on the table. Once things become under the table, things become shady, cliquey in guilds, and it starts to erode the selflessness. And it becomes directed selflessness, which is selfishness. Become very selfish. I think I'm saying it wrong. Because it's like, oh, well, I'm going to save this next item for you or whatnot, or I'll do something for you if you get me this thing right now. Selfishness, yeah.
Oh.
And I don't like that. I think you want to make it as organic and genuine as possible. You're juiceless, you're useless. Selfless, fleshlight. I think a self-found only server is the epitome, and you just change Onyxia cloak. Or if you want my personal opinion, self-found server, all professions. Or if you want self-found server, 4 professions instead of 2. Bro, I'm just out here squishing my bugs to fill up my juice, man. That's what I do with you guys. I wake up, you guys are my little fucking anthill. And I just fucking stomp on that anthill and I squeeze all the subs out of y'all. Oh, I squeeze it all. And I want the game to only benefit me so I can push y'all down. Squeeze you nice and good. Make the guts all... Yeah. Stop making it weird. Drink my juice. You ever stuck your wiener in the anthill? Yeah, I do it every single day. You see what I would put up with? Hey, Cracks, thank you for the 30 stream streak. All right. I love you guys. What's up with Grays? Why did he raid me so early, by the way? Did he, like, do a 24-hour stream? Bro, this coffee is doing the exact opposite of giving me energy. If you were to direct a new MMO, would you sandbox or theme park? Theme park. Theme park, sandbox elements. 60-40, 70-30 probably. Either 70-30, 70 theme park, or 60%. Or sorry, 70% theme park, 60% theme park. Yes. Okay, I'm right. Theme park is important. Theme park with supporting sandbox elements. But again, if it gets too sandboxy, it becomes too political. You do one bad thing in the game, it cascades your content. You do not want that. You do not want player influence over too much control of the game. Sounds like you really like never played it. Never played it. OSRS does it pretty good, yes. OSRS only works, though, because it's so fucking hard to level up max levels and everything like that. But they do a pretty good job, but they fail at a lot of stuff. Dude, I just typed in welcome frowny face when someone died. What am I on? What's the sandbox ratio on WoW? Current landscape. 10-15%. You have guilds, RP events, massive wars out in the world, but not too many, right? Not too much sandbox. I would say like 10-15. Lugo, we are on Skull Rock, baby. Come and join us. The Path of Exile 2 League, what's that? Where's my water? Here it is. Is it me or you started getting more subs and viewers? Carlos, I'm at my all-time high. I did just get rated, but yes. I did just get rated. I am at my all-time high in my career, by the way. Guys, can we get some Bankais? I'm at my all-time career high. I am at my all-time career high. No. For views, I could honestly say baseline, I think I'm at my all-time high views. On a consistent basis, without there being like a new thing, I actually think I'm at like all-time high. No, but I'm talking World of Warcraft though. RuneScape was cheating. RuneScape was cheating. Yeah, me too, Callie. That was some bullshit, but I got to take the lessons, and it was actually a really good lesson. I learned too, Callie. You know the biggest takeaway that I learned from that, Callie? Was even the whole thing was this absolutely diabolical bullshit. Really goes to show you can almost live through anything, dude. I thought I was done for. I thought I was so done for. I thought I was defined. I thought, you know what? They got me, bro. These motherfuckers, they finally got me. They got me in the right box, the right frame, the right narrative. It lined me up. They took me out. And I was like, nah, bro, I'm fucking him. And it took me a lot. Definitely made me very emotionally depressed and traumatized for a while. But, you know, everything in life, there's absolutely a lesson. And it really made me just realize, dude, you can get through everything. Time goes on. Time heals all. Time heals most. I think time heals most. Some things in life, I think we're going to grieve forever, right? You know, like losing a parent or something very, very traumatic. I think some things you will kind of grieve. And I do grieve it still. But yeah, I'm a human. I actually identify. Infinity, if you send us a video, you going to a restaurant and ordering food with night elf ears on, like elf ears from Amazon, I will let you in the guild. What happened? Molly, a really weird thing happened. An unbelievable, unfortunate events occurred in a domino effect. And me, lost in the moment, made a decision that was not a good decision. And it was not ideal. I don't even really like talking about it because I just want to move on from it. I just don't really care to even talk about it. But essentially, I rolled need on a shield. And there was someone that wanted it for off-spec. And I was a warrior, and they were a healing paladin. I was a DPS warrior, and they were a healing paladin. But we move on. Okay. So much trauma. Wow. Cool. Glad you overcame it. I don't know if that was a meme or not, but it is a very interesting experience having a video go. I think it got around 2 to 3 million views in like 4 days. And we had, I'm not even exaggerating. We were definitely experiencing like tens of thousands of people just attacking you on everything. Pretty fucking scary, bro. Especially when you're doing this for a living and you're like, what the I mean, like, I just woke up to it. It was like, oh, this is happening? Oh, fuck. But I don't really want to talk about that stuff. It was a learning lesson. I learned never insta-equip an item, no matter how in your right mind you think you are. In excitement. I was just like a little kid, bro. I was like taking fucking screenshots, and then shit just got fucking grim, bro. It was a super big mistake. I will never equip a sword or an item again instantly unless it's like super clear known. All of my drama that has ever happened on my streaming career has taken place inside a raid. Every single drama has always taken place inside a raid and a pug. And yeah, it's just... Yeah, I will never pug again. I've learned I will never pug again. I wasn't the leader of the run. I will always lead the run. Not being in control of loot is like the worst fucking thing. Be in control of the loot. You control Gargle. You control the roles and like what's going on. No miscommunication. You can control the communication. You're in the lead. You lead the raid. All of that stuff. It's just way better. If it is a pug, it's infinitely better to just make sure things are going smoothly. And then just do a guild. Just make a guild, bro. Just don't pug.
Oh, new follower.
Oh, I mean, Coda, like, there's no if. I mean, again, like, the way I acted was batshit crazy afterwards. I mean, I definitely am not proud of how I acted. And you just got to grow from these things. I learned. How confident are you? I'm a 10. I think they're going to do great. I think they're going to do great, but I'm on copium. Grace says you've grown a lot. Because of that too, I don't know why. There's for some reason, guys, why is life like this? Life is like you're not going to change your diet until you have something go wrong and you have to go to the doctors. And then it's like, holy shit, something is actually wrong. Now I can actually change my diet. Something happens when you experience enough pain. And that pain becomes like a reason why. Reactive versus proactive. It completely changed the landscape. Now I know the power of like an angle. I know the power of what things can like turn into. And I've now like seen the other side, and it's definitely changed me. And it's allowed me to be like, for example, I'm more active than I've ever been. I'm more lean than I've ever been. I'm changing my habits and my life habits. I've changed everything around it. It's been really good. Pain is the best teacher. Sounds like me after my first heart attack. That is so scary, man. I'm sorry. Holy shit. I went vegan because LSD made me see that I really wanted for myself. I saw yesterday on Instagram, or no, on Twitter, that they're starting to design what it feels like to be on DST. Pain wakes up to danger and consequence. Shobek, just like the little kid touching the stove. He was told not to, but now that he got burned, he fucking knows. Yes. And now I got burned. I know as a little kid. Listen, I know you wanted the bulwark of Aznath since you were a little kid, Nico, but do not insta-equip it because once it's done, it's done. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's equipped. Doesn't matter. The die is casted. You equipped it. Doesn't matter what happens afterwards. You don't do that. You don't do that. You have dress up app now. I do have a dress up app. P2 in TBC. I was thinking about doing a TBC thing, but I don't know how you guys are feeling about that. Do you guys want to do TBC? My name is Nico, yeah. I accidentally ninja'd a helmet once. Upgrade for me. Huge, but he was one of the guildies. Kiss asses. I did get people defending me, though. Hey, things happen. I mean, I think we've all been on both sides of the coin. We've all been on coins where accidents happen where, you know, you end up having the piece of gear and you're like, fuck, and it ends up happening where someone else gets the gear. We've all been on the sides of the coin. The most important thing is just try not to be on that side of the coin where you're taken from someone else. And I learned a lot from that day. So who edits your videos? That is fucking Witchy. That's my boy. Witchy and Taku. Airly, I don't know if he'll ever come back. I hope he does. And I'm super grateful that you guys have given me a second chance too, man. There's a lot of people that, you know, you guys could have just written me off. And I think a lot of people did write me off, unfortunately. I think that's what I took, I think most personal is like, you know, if you really rip me off like that, it's like, you really just don't understand who I am. I'm the most fucking loving WoW streamer. I swear to God, I love this community and everyone in it. I usually give my heart and soul for. Okay, Mama is AFK, so I'm just grateful that you guys have given me another chance. And to be here and to be better than ever has been an unbelievable fucking blessing. And I now know what it feels like to have the feeling slip away. And there's no fucking way I'm ever going back. No way. I'm not going back. Hell no. And it fueled me to be... It just fueled me, man. It's been a good lesson. It's been a good lesson. Okay, Blasi. I can't block. Okay, G, I see what you're doing. I hate you. Yeah, Prophet, I hate you too, motherfucker. Someone just used my Rested XP code, by the way. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. I don't want to play SOD, no. I have no interest in Season of Discovery. Well, what's up? Crazy. This is kind of why I don't typically bring it up at all. So this will be the last thing. Just the shield thing. It ends up just dragging on for 25 minutes. And it's just like, okay, now we're just talking about it. And it's like, I don't even want to talk about it. I've emotionally moved through it entirely. I love the first two seasons. I feel like they're going to introduce raid dungeons for people to enjoy at a larger scale while we level through the game. Sicky, this is a Makgora character. I'm sorry for confusing you. We have a Makgora. It's okay, Molly. I didn't want to ignore you. I typically do just want to ignore the messages, but I didn't want to make you feel ignored. Prophet, thank you for another goddamn gift sub. 150 subs for the week from Prophet. Mama at 120. Zoe at 70. Mousy at 57. Kami at 50. Aussie Auntie at 41. Mia with 20. Alec at 15. Jay and Zach at 15 and 10. Thank you, everyone. The weekly subs and the subs. I'm at my highest sub count ever. And I'm at my best views ever playing World of Warcraft. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. We're done with bears? My bad. I don't like missing messages, even though I don't typically like skipping messages. If I read it, I typically respond to it. I'm like dyslexic. Even if it's shit talking, for some reason, I just still read it. Oh, Molly. Bankai, bro. So what's the hot take on Classic Plus release date? My tinfoil hat is we are getting Classic Plus shortly after BlizzCon. BlizzCon is for the first time ever in September. This is the earliest they've ran. Prophet, thank you for another gift sub. From there, I think we're going to get the SOD treatment where they're going to announce it. Why? They have already soft launched Classic Plus. The marketing is already happening for itself. They've already sent all the streamers to BlizzCon or Blizzard. Everyone's already talking about it. The webinar that they hosted, they already said there's going to be an announcement later on at all Classic players around the globe that will be excited. They have already done their marketing. The marketing is already taking place. They're doing this to protect the integrity of the product. They know if they broadcast it for a year, it's going to get dissected, broken down, min-maxed. Everyone is going to be beaten. Everyone is going to beat the game before it even comes out. too much anticipation is going to be bad. So I think early September, BlizzCon is for a reason. We're going to be getting it at the end of Q4, Absolute with their first ever Bankai bomb. Or, yeah, fuck PTRs. No PTRs. And we're going to be getting it, end of Q4 or early Q1 2027. That is my prediction. That is my prediction. I believe it's going to be that. Are we all together here? Okay. Every game does beta testing now. I think we'll get beta testing alongside Anniversary. SOD was the beta testing. We are not going to get the beta testing. They know beta testing kills the game. They know it does. We all know it does. It's a think you do, but we don't. There's no way. I think it's going to be a holiday release or early Q1 for 2027 to have an outstanding year for the shareholders. Betas ruin. All of that stuff ruins the games. Feeling you would have a noob 26 wiking through Ogamar, seeing 60 geared, inspecting the gear on your character. I wish I could go back in time for that feeling. We're going to probably have that feeling again, bro. It will happen. It will happen. West Virginia, what's up, baby? And Absolute, thank you for your first ever Bankai bomb. There were definitely epic moments in SOD. Not my jam, though. So that's my take. Okay, these are 216s. Oh, shit. Just reset, not worth. Reset, not worth. I disliked SOD 2, but there were some cool moments. Tasuki, you want to come quest with us? Oh my god, Mama's gonna die! Mama's gonna die! Fight it now, fight it now. It's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, done, done. Fight it now, fight it now, fight it now, fight it now. Mama Zoo, Mama Zoo! Mama Zoo, Mama Zoo! This is why I wanted to just reset. Toaster, you better lock the fuck in. If I got Mama killed, oh my god, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do if I got Mama killed. The runes are just templates for them to augment the actual game with a quick fix. I don't think we're getting the rune system in Classic Plus, if you want my honest opinion. The rune system degrades the integrity of the RP and the immersion in the world. I don't think we're going to be getting that. I don't think so. The only way I can think of that being a thing is if changing the talent trees and adding abilities to the spell book is too coding demanding. What up, Grizz? I know, dude. I raised Mama's cortisol. I'm sorry. My cortisol spiked too. I'm sorry. 20 stream streak from the real Bola. I think the runes were necessary for testing out abilities, but I don't think it's a good game design to introduce to an RPG game. Leveling tune. This is for the tournament on Saturday. I got to get this guy to 20. How do you think they will extend the longevity of Classic Plus? Look at this sheet. This will give you everything. 1 to 3 month mark to leveling 60. 6 to 7 months to get your first 300 enchanting. Or your 300 profession. By 1 year, you're going to start seeing the Sweatest world's first Zezimas. Then from there, we're going to have the Prestige system. This is going to circle bin and support the replayability of the game in the Outworld, making everyone be able to experience the game together. Then from there, we're going to have a 50 Prestige max. From once you get 300 in your profession, you're going to have a tabard that showcases that you got it the same way that RuneScape has 99 skill capes. Then from here, you're going to see the casual start in 2030, start to see probably half their professions. This is going to give the longevity of the game. Nice. We're gaming. Yeah, same tournament. We need a brainstorm. Get the list. That would be fun. That would be fun. Prestige is the idea that you can get to 60 and then prestige and level again. Islands in the map, kind of like Miss Pandaria, free for all. Hey baller, it's called the Brushwood Blade Certified Bankai Classic. Do you think Classic Plus might be rushed using AI? Because the subscribers are always asking for release dates. We gotta wait and see. I definitely think it's a popular thing right now. I think it's a popular thing right now. We have to wait and see. Yeah, I'm on the side that I don't think we're gonna get AI. I personally don't think we're going to, but
Oh, new
that's
follower.
something that's actually a dice roll. Like, what would they add? AI voices. I think didn't they use AI voices for the new Blood Elves in retail? They don't sound the same. They definitely sound AI. AI right now is bad for the game because it's not as good as it needs to be for it to be good for the game. AI will be the reason why MMOs will probably have a resurgence. Because from there, you'll be able to have AI that has completely unique quest models. And basically, what you would do is like, say, for example, you're starting an orc and you have to go kill boars. And the quest has you get 8 boars, like 8 boar meats to turn in, right? Imagine if you over farmed the boar meats and you turned in and you had like 14 in your bag. If you had AI for the quest giver, the AI quest giver would understand that you had 18 boar meats and you could turn that in. From there, because you gave more than was asked, the NPC would register that as like an act of kindness, which would then give you a plus rep, which would then spur into a unique dialogue, which would be spun up through AI and then given you a unique quest with unique rewards, which then would chain into a unique experience because that NPC might be friends with another NPC in another village. And then that NPC might be enemies with another NPC down the way as well. So this would create unique experiences of gear, itemization, quest dialogues, and whatnot. If you guys saw the anime Shangler Frontier, they would call these things unique experiences. Players could start to have unique, one-of-a-kind experiences in the game. And this opens up the landscape of like a completely unique living world that replicates life. So like, we're not there yet. We have crunchy dog shit voice, not in-depth questing. Like, what happens if I turned in 20 of these papers? Well, now we have all the books. Maybe he now really knows what the fuck is going on here, and it completely changes the quest chain. Not worth losing water over. True. True. Yeah, it's a good anime. The Hope Core of Shobek thinking of AI being used for good. Okay, I think we're done with this one. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely go horribly. You're not wrong. Do you think hardcore will launch with hardcore mode on the spot? No. Dude, the conversation gets really, really weird with how is hardcore going to be approached in the game. When you look at this, Ian Azakosa said, classic players are looking for a forever home. if we're looking for a forever home, hardcore is kind of challenging because how do you integrate hardcore into a PvP server? The only way you can do that is if you're hardcore, you were on the same server but layered onto a hardcore layer, similar to how it is with war mode. Now you could give its own server. I think the issue is that a lot of people want to play through the original thing first. So then you're going to be heavily splicing the community. Streamers are going to have to decide, what am I going to do now? Am I going to do hardcore or am I going to do normal? And that's a challenge. Do I have everything? I think I do. Well, Forever Home and Era is different. Era is a forever home, but we're talking about Classic getting updates. So it's World of Warcraft, but we're getting updates to it. Maybe we just go back down. Cave could be scary. Yeah, Coda, there is a lot of grief. That's kind of why I feel like there needs to be a separate layer like a war mode. But how much development time would that have to happen to make that a possibility? And that might not be available. But then the thing is like if you delayed the hardcore, then you're stripping away the hype from the normal server, and then everyone's going to quit the normal server to then go do hardcore. So then now you're killing the community. So it's like, is it better to splice it originally? Or is it better to potentially harm it permanently later down the line? No, we didn't die, Rebel. Classic is enough to convince my gaming squad to die back in. I'll be happy. Oh, I think it will be. I bet you on that. We need new gear sets and looks in the same gear parts. Yeah, we need a lot of... Turtle WoW did a good job. Turtle WoW fucking cooked. Only Kungan should be able to clear the hardest Classic Plus raid. This is true. All of us should not be able to clear it. That's the way that I look at it. Maybe down more. Yeah, it's down more. I'm gonna go get a banana before we go enter this. BRB banana. Can't share. Let's pick it up where you're at. I'm going to go get a banana and some water. I'm going to get a water and banana in. Hold it down, baby. Discuss ideas. I don't have a Classic Plus talk section, but that could be cool. Let me be right back 1 second. I'm going to go get some more coffee, water, and a banana. Be right back. Sorry. My bad. Took way longer than expected. I got a berry bowl, banana, got some water. Now we're ready to game, baby. Staying good, bro. We're staying good, staying dialed. Okay, man, it's getting crazy though, dude. The anticipation for Classic Plus is so freaking exciting, dude. Wait. What's forcing my hand? Do you guys want to go to the Red Crystal? We didn't have 5 mobs on us and almost die. No shot. You guys, I was literally in the kitchen thinking, man, what happens if I come back and we're just dead? That ant juice shit was so rage bait. It was like that streamer looks at viewers as lesser people comment, just like, oh yeah, bro, just squish me, dude. Squish the helpless ant and feel the juice. I have never heard such a fucking comment before. Yeah, dude. Just squish me, bro. Feel the juice. Oh. It was actually. Asymmetric? I don't even know what that means.
Be good.
What can I do for you?
What does asymmetric mean, chat? Oh my god, best in slot gloves. Might not be equal for you, equal to me. Why wouldn't it be equal? How can you say that? Everyone's experience is different. Chat later, I'm down. Oh. Yeah, I know what asymmetric means, but the context was just like, I don't understand it. Like, what context? Feel like all Hidden has done is rage bait. Like, I don't even know, bro.
I am listening. Farewell. Good luck, friend.
I can't read your comment. I don't know. I'm so confused. I'm still confused, Hidden. I'd switch up the cereal, bro. There's no, I don't think the cereal's it. I don't think this cereal is it, bro. If you got a new cereal recently, I get a new cereal.
I am honored. Go in peace. Goddess watch over you. Illume light your path. Go in peace.
All right. Oh, wow. We're level 15. Yeah, I'm a little nauseous right now, Virtue. I'm trying to hang in there. Oh, there's Demon back. I don't know why I'm getting hit with some like weird feeling shit, but I'm hanging in there. But yeah, maybe today I'm down. I'm a little feeling weird. What happened? Whenever I yapped really hard, I feel like I blacked out and I started getting like lightheaded and shit. I'm like, oh, I don't feel good now. Okay, we're filled good up. Mama, did you get the quest for the cave? Hey, love. Yeah, there's a lot of moving stuff, moving pieces. The streamer is much more in control than the chat. What do you mean? You guys are in control. All I do is say something. You guys don't have to say anything. You don't have to follow what I say at all. You guys have pure control. Yeah, you got quite literally you owe me. It's okay, Theo. I'll struggle through right now. What's up, Michael? Hardcore feels more real and alive. I never thought I would like it, but after playing it, it gave me a higher experience. Yeah, Laura, I think everyone that's new to hardcore gets that experience. It's a very fun way of playing the game. Your viewpoints will shift. Some people, their viewpoints will shift after a while. They'll be like, okay, I miss multi-life. But that's the beauty of it, right? You can just ebb and flow. You're my new favorite streamy, bro. Check it out. My fave number is 143 minutes ago, and I was a 143rd viewer on the YouTube. Wow. And you have 143 subs. Wait, that's kind of crazy coincidence, Michael. And some of us can't. Some of y'all are having a tough time living. Mama, do we have everything? Are we good to go? Or are you waiting for me? Okay. Show the grog to the camera. Neve, what do you mean? Show hog or show dog? Oh. I mean, I can DM you. Go on then. Jesus. What are these comms? And why is chat so frozen while having this conversation? It's like everyone's just watching this shit happen. Next beef cream? Maybe today. Yeah, I'll fill us up. Everyone just scare him. Vacantly staring is my peak ability. All right, so everyone's just eating and vibing. Okay. I've done it. Yeah, we've done. Wait, I have 3 available quests here. What am I doing? Do we want to do Merc Deep? I don't think so, right? No, I don't need any of these. Sorry. It might be time for Stormwind soon. Wait, should we? We probably should. Westfall now would be Biss. Said no go cave. Yes, mommy. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna tell me twice. Aga's trying to take the day off tomorrow. Ooh, little 3-day weekend. Why is everyone now saying show your hog, show back? God dang it. Chad, I don't have a hog, bro. I got a little boar. I got a little, oh, I don't want to call it a little piggy, but I might have to call it a little piggy. Chad, I got a little piggy. Oh no. No, not the piglet. Oh no, little oinker. What the fuck are we on, dude? This is just horrible. Have you trained your... No, I have not trained the abilities. I probably need to go back and learn some. I have a new Sinister available. Got a little Porky, baby. Yup. Oh, my God. All right, we're moving on. Son of a bitch. Yeah, bastards. I'm going to be flying Raven. I'm not really up to do a massive migration right now because I'm not feeling too good. I'm just trying to like, I don't know. I think I was like nerd necking too much or some shit. Or maybe I was yapping too much and not breathing. I don't know. I just feel weird. I got to like let time go by and then work through it. What do we want to do? Is it better to go back and then up? I think we have to do it one more time. Yeah, I think it is. If people want to migrate, you can organize. Yeah, but I want to quest with you. We never quest. So I'm being selfish. So no, we're not doing a migration right now. Oh, I thought you were Tweed Toaster. I don't like you that. I don't like that. I was. I thought you were a mama. I still want to play with you. I still love you, G. And I definitely still want to play. I just don't want to entertain a massive like content migration. I don't mind doing a migration, but typically I do some sort of RP, and I'm kind of trying to dial it in. Guild, get on that, bro. Someone spin up a little migration. Typical streamer being selfish and only cares about himself. What up, Natty? You're right. You guys are ants to me. And all I do is I step on y'all and squeeze the juice. Listen, 143 juices for a little 3 hours, not too bad. Bird Chalice is coming away. If you're juiceless, you're useless, baby. Right now, we're level 15. We need to do Wailing Caverns and Dead Mines today. So we have a chance at some good pieces of gear.
What brings you here?
We're going to head to Westfall after we're done with this cave. Where the hell is... Oh my God, bro. I'm walking by them like crazy, dude.
How may I help? Farewell.
Yeah, you're just a line of text, bro. Yeah, know your place. Hardcore optional will be, I mean, we'll see what they do. Blizzard will make the right decision. And if it's not the right decision, it's okay. We'll still make fun. Shubak and Tweet, thank you for reminding for the Elf Corps. Levin will be a character to make you proud. Thief of Honor, welcome in, brother. We are so excited to have you. All right. We can now head north. Maybe I just need more caffeine, get more cracked out. Don't be afraid of losing control, just lose control. If you just lose control, you have nothing to fear. I know you're a fan of the original state of the game and adding more on top of it, but are you also open to a completely new world and story? Yes. Bro, I'm down if they give us, dude, if they just take us back in time, new map, new everything, yeah. Bro. Yeah. Bring it on.
Bankai.
Why isn't Lonely Leaf in the guild? Hey, Mulchi, thank you for the brand new Prime. Mama, can you give me permissions to invite people? No flying mounts. Dude, I want flying mounts at level 1. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. 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 Respectfully, if they don't add flying mounts to the game, it's, dude, some people have real life and more important things than most people, like family, work, and friends, etc. Not everyone has all the time to run around everywhere. Dude, MMOs shouldn't be a replacement for real life. It's just meant to be a temporary escape. If you think I'm going to fucking run around on my give us a flying mount, bro. Give us a flying mount, bro. Are you kidding me? Feisty, that was such a good bit. How are you not appreciating that? Dude, that was such a good bit. Bro, you got hidden. You just don't know a good bit, bro. That was a good bit. Bro, that was like some Kevin Hart shit, bro. I could be a stand-up comedian. Dude, that was so good. That was good, friendly banter and bringing light to the moment. Come on. That was good banter. You have been promoted. Nice. Where's the tone indicator? We need some not serious in the chat. We need some tone. Is my tonality? I thought it was good. Yo. There's a love story unfolding in chat right now. And there's a hog being sent in the DMs right now. I mean, pause. That was a rage bait. So I can get rage bait, but I can't rage bait back bencher bro. Come on, bro. I'm here to ball. Guys, if I banter with you, it means I like you. Bantering is my love language. Guys, you are the ants that I squish. If I don't have you guys, then there's no ants to squish, which means there's no juice. Why would I actually squish the ants? Can you please say squish? Where, mama? Why am I level 15 again? It's a Makgora character. I'm so annoyed at the new SAO anime movie.
Follower.
Hot take right here. Here's another hot take. Anime's dead. I don't even watch it anymore, and I've unsubbed from Crunchyroll. It's done. Anime is like retail WoW. Too far gone. It's cooked. It's cooked.
Oh, new follower.
Am I fried on that? I haven't watched a new anime since last summer. Oh my God! Moon died! Moon, no! There's some good ones this year. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? I got reincarnated into a slime. I got dropped into a dungeon and I actually am a super OP healer. Some like crazy ass title. No. Brother, that ain't anime. You know what that is? You need a doom scroll dopamine fix. That shit ain't banger, dog. That shit ain't banger, dog. Name me a good anime that dropped. Name me a good anime. Name me a good anime. We'll pull it up right now. Name me a good anime. Right now. Later, Theo, right now. Oh, I'm dialed. Frieren was absolute dog water. No, an anime that came out this year. JJK, bro, this new season of JJK is dog water. Are you kidding me? Whole lot of nothing, whole lot of yapping, whole lot of complexities, and a whole lot of Gojo still just being locked up. What else, bro? Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, bro, we're talking this shit, dude. Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. This is sick, bro. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, yeah, dude. This is sick, dude. This is sick, dude. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Bro, what is this? Why is everyone 8 years old? What the fuck are you watching? What are you watching? What is this? Dog. Come on. What are we... watch a video? Don't judge on pictures? Yeah, that's like you saying, oh yeah, bro, I like My Little Pony for the fucking plot. Don't judge My Little Pony. Are you kidding me? Bro, homie, what are we on? Doro, no. Bro, out here judging books by covers? Bros out here judging books by covers? Yeah, motherfucker. I'm judging the bookstore you're walking into, my G. Yeah, I'm kind of judging the book that you be picking up off the shelf, my G. What section are you in? What section are you? Oh, should we be in this section? Should we be in this section? I don't think we should be in this section. Bleach is absolutely mid. Bleach is literally, if mid is 5, Bleach is a 3.5. The aesthetic is like a 9. But let's be honest, the only cooler rent cars are freaking Grimjow and Yukiura, and both those motherfuckers get bent quick. Quick! Aizen's in a fucking wheelchair with an eye patch, still fucking mogging while everyone's getting bent, and then he even gets bent himself. Bro, people are turning into owls and shit. What's peak then, lil bro? Oh, what's peak then, lil bro? I'm 6'4", lil bro. Who you talking little? Who you talking little?
Hail to the night.
What's peak? What's peak? I'll show you peak, bro. You want to see peak? I'll type this in right now. High school DxD. Lil Gup. Lil Gup. Dude, rage baiting chat is so good. I loved it. 6'4" micro hog. Okay, bro. Yo, I love high school DxT actually. Yo, nah, but for real. Bis animes. One Piece. Naruto. Magi. Code Geass. Code Geass, yeah. So my boys out here. What was that? What was that anime that you were talking about that came out earlier this year? Hold on. I'm scrolling up a second. I might lose some messages. What was that anime called? With all the weird people, the weird looking witch hat. So my homie thinks this is peak. Oh y'all, man, this shit good, bro. You gotta read the manga. Manga? Bro, this is peak. This is peak. This is peak. This? Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We're talking Adventures of Sinbad? Bro. Banger. Banger. Let's actually get some good shit going here, bro. Looks lame? Looks lame? Motherfucker? Looks lame? Now you're gonna... You know what? I'm gonna choose your Neopet for you, bitch ass. I know what you choose as a Neopet, motherfucker. You know what Neopet you choose? I bet you choose this shit. I bet you choose this shit right here. You at the starting point of Neopets and you skip a Jet Sam, okay? You skipping over the gecko and the dragon. You get this fucking Chihuahua poodle shit. I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. What? You probably choose this shit. You might even get this one too. You don't even know what's sick if it's right in front of you, bro. You don't even know about it. Talking about this shit, what was good or not. Jet Sim is limited edition, you fake fan. Yeah, bro. I started playing when you could go to the pound and get this. And you could get the koi too. Both of these were limited edition. And what was also limited edition was... Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There's one that wasn't available. Where is it? 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 Where was it? Where was it? Was it this one? No. I think it was this one. Maybe it was this one that was limited. Yeah, that's what I thought. Watch trailer. You might be surprised. All crash outs, all memes, all banter. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten into anime in a long time. It feels so weird.
Oh,
honestly, if you watch anime dubbed, you have no valid opinion. Anime dubbed at 30 hits different. Anime dubbed is more enjoyable than anime subbed. I ain't fucking reading, dude. I read ant chats all day. If you think I'm reading ant chats, traumatize some viewers with this. Huh? You can cook this? Kind of graphic. Yo, why'd they... Okay. Nemo sushi. Dude. 50 calories, Nemo sushi. Oh. I actually think dubs aren't that bad anymore. Wait, hold on. Mama, I messed up. Mama, I messed up. I didn't click the thingy. I'm yapping too much. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm all over the place, bro. I'm all over the place. Okay, we need the grain. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, guys, I mean, again, I really do love anime. I struggle with getting into it nowadays. I really do. I seriously struggle with it. I seriously struggle with it.
Oh, new follower.
For me, I don't like. I like watching subtitles because the expressions in Japanese feel more genuine and more Bankai. I don't like 2421. Solo leveling. Glad you're here, Absolutes. Yeah, sorry, I'm like running around. I feel like there's just a lot of, like you said, mid animes, a lot of copy pasta, no unique design, no unique style.
New follower.
Like, what's the next era of anime, right? Like, Berserk is okay. I try to watch Berserk and I can't rewatch it. I've watched it like 3 times and respectfully, I can't watch it anymore. I've watched it, I feel like. I can't read, bro. I can't read. I don't read animes. I watched Jacha Katua off on the way back home from BlizzCon, and I fucking hated it. I literally thought it was mid. The World Emporium? No. Gacha Bakacha Kua, bro. Chupa fucking Cabra, whatever that's called. I got one old Dragon Ball book and it has Bulma's boobies in it. My homie literally just typed out Bulma's boobies. Grown man, by the way. I have a Dragon streamer. I have Dragon Ball Z book. Has Bulma's boobies. What are we on? What? Ain't no fucking way, bro. I love you so much, bro. Dude, Supa, I love you. I freaking love you, dude. I love you. 0 days since last incident. Yup.
Oh, new follower.
You just died, Ronan? What level? Noble reincarnation. You're Moonbee? Oh. No, Smokey, this is my Makgora. Honest to God, dude, I wouldn't even feel bad. Straight up, Ronan, run it back. Just straight up, run that shit back. What up, Jackie? Ton of crash outs today. Burned some relationships, probably with some viewers. Some viewers are probably too shy now to say anything in the chat. Afraid and fear. Some people have gotten banned. All of them gotten unbanned. All of them got roasted. We picked out Neopets. And it's a fantastic fucking day. That Nemo shit looked pretty good. I wonder how he tastes, bro. Wouldn't mind a little. Dude, imagine clownfish and then you cook the sea anemone so it's like noodles, like edamame noodles. Dude. I went fishing yesterday too, bro. We got a yellowtail for the bait.
Oh, new follower.
Nemo so small, I won't even touch the size that you ate, bro. Maybe you love the sides that I'd eat. Get out of here. You'd love to share food with me. And if you're a good assistant and you do a good job, have you been markering today? Have you been markering today? Wow. Gets mod and doesn't even mark her. Out of all of those talks, out of all of those takes, all of those talks, you didn't mark any of them. Typical Shobek mod. Do you guys not want me to get more rich and famous? I thought that's why I made you mod. God dang it, Neve. All right. I will give anyone in chat. I will give. How do I do that? I think if I gave them editor role, they can legit delete shit, which is a problem. I gave you mod for vibes. I did. But now I'm going to ask you to do things. Where was my training? You never added me back on Discord. I can't even message you. I told you to message me and you didn't even open that conversation up. Vibe mode, my true calling. Yeah, literally true calling, vibe mode. All the Bankai babes get mods, then turn into employees. Wait, conversation? Ask for workman's comp from Jackie, no! Stop. Stop. Now you guys are stepping on me. You guys are squeezing my juice. It doesn't work this way. I squish your juice. You don't squish my juice. Collecting workman's comp from show, dude. There's like a fucking letter of intent sent to my address. And it's like, this person wants to receive workers' comp. What up, Pricey Bankai, baby? We squish your oinklet. What the hell? It's time for Subic Mods to unionize. Bro. No. I was traumatized by the fish. Gonna need workers' comp ASAP. Oh my god. DM me the oinklet. I will DM you the oinklet if you sign an NDA not to leak. DM me NDA. Considered it signed. Considered it signed. Unions getting involved. You're fucked now, bud. It's okay. I have Scientology on my side. Tom Cruise about to fuck your shit up. Vibrations of the monkey! Mama, do you want these? I don't need these. I do need them, but I don't. I have my best in slot at 20. I would love to come back, but she hasn't been back in the stream in a very long time. She lurks all the time, but she doesn't talk as much as she used to. Tom Cruise is in our guild. This is confirmed. Nothing happened. I think she's EU, and I think she got into a different group of people. Turbo, does anyone have the Skull Rock Discord to share for the Makgora details? Shubek stream to employed pipeline. Oh, wow, you have the event? Oh my god, Mama, you're amazing. You take care of me so well. Look at that. Mama, you are on top of it. Oh my god. Shevik went to play Guild Wars 2 and OSRS garbage. E said adios and played more WoW. I went to try new MMOs out for the first time in my life because I needed a break. What was wrong with that? Yeah. I think Rage Bay's a great, or RuneScape is a great game. Okay, we need a few more of these mushy moosh. What am I eating? Strawberries and blueberries. I'm trying to get shredded, bro. Did I see that Sardaco got Tebow yesterday? Really? He finally got it. That's amazing, dude. This might be crazy here. The Tim Tebow. That's insane that he did that. Has he gotten the scythe from Toab? From Theater of Blood? Can I watch this clip real quick, guys? Toad, I'm gonna put you on follow. We gotta celebrate this. Was this his first one? Is he still hardcore? He's still hardcore. Wow. How many runs? That was his first Cox kill. Solo deathless. Thousand runs. That's so good. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Congrats to him on that, man. He stuck it through with RuneScape. That is some big boy farming, bro. That is some big boy farming. I guess we just run back. Westfall time. I think Westfall time. We're gonna hearth back. Go snipe all these turn-ins. Toadster, please be safe, G. Usually 30 to 35 minutes a run, and it's 1,000. That's the big thing I didn't like about RuneScape is once I got my quest cape, it kind of felt like everything in the game was just that. It felt like I needed to kill a guy 1,000 times and spend 30 minutes of doing the same thing 1,000 times in order to get it. And I do think that there's some coolness to it. I personally like the World of Warcraft model of once a week and then using some things in the game that incorporate the spamming, like SGC and stuff like that. I don't mind. Or having it just once a day and once a day, not spam. And then 1 second. Use. What if you got all your RBCs quickly? The arc would have been different. No, I got all my stuff. I got all of my gear from Bofa pretty fucking quickly. I got very much spooned, but it was the concept of spooming and the identity of spooning that I don't like about RuneScape. RuneScape devolves into a coin flip, it's like a really strong coin flip simulator from like the next big task to the next big task. And I'm not trying to define it. This is my own personal experience. And it's just something I did not enjoy post Quest Cape. For example, I think there's like a Dragon Maw thing that you had to get. That was like 1,000 lizard kills or something. My Basilisk mask is like another 1,000 kills. And some dude's like, yep, I got it on my 3rd kill. It's like, bruh. Going and then doing Bandos 1,000 times. And it just seems like you're killing everything 1,000 times to try to get the item to then get to the next item. And I just didn't really resonate with that too much. I'm at 93 KC in the CG. I hope it doesn't break you. Broke me a little bit around like the 400 mark. I think I got to 400 kills. And I felt like I was over the content. The big moment that I actually wanted to quit the game. Hi, Dodo. There was a moment that I specifically wanted to quit RuneScape. It was a very clear moment. It was the first moment we did Cox. And it was that 30-minute run. And I remember all of us coming together being like, holy shit, that was wild and fun. But then like once we killed Cox, I remember looking over at chat and they're like, now do that 1,000 times. And at that time, I was like also a little sensitive to CG. And I was like, ooh. So I'm going to do CG to get the bow. So then I need the bow to then do Cox. And it felt really crazy. Yeah, barely scratched 200. I don't know. I thought I did 400. Maybe I was wrong. I just wasn't made for it. I might have ruined it for myself, Callie, but I don't think so. I was just having a lot of fun. I think at the end of the day, you have to look at the system as a system, and I just didn't like the system. I had a fantastic time on RuneScape. Oh, it was a fantastic game, bro. Loved it. Hardcore, 0 to Quest Cape, everyone should do. Every single person should try to get Quest Cape and do hardcore. It was so much fun. Or Iron Man. A lot of people with the backseating. Backseating is just Jagax is talking about maybe some changes with Bofa drop rate. Really? Yeah, Bofa is diabetical, bro. I'm pretty sure that's where like most people quit the game. Did you want to win me when you decided this? The long grinds have pros and cons. They create a feeling of progress and stuff to do in game compared to current WoW. You're 100% right. Current WoW only has you be able to do one thing a week. There's pluses to that and there's minuses to that. And you being able to grind out a boss 24/7 over and over again has pluses and minuses. Yeah, they both have pros and cons. Diabetical is the way that I say diabolical. I missaid it when I was playing RuneScape, and it's kind of just like my brand thing. Yeah, clearly it's tough. If they can strike the right balance, I think the right balance is this. You guys ready for another screenshot? Screenshot scribble? Okay. So the perfect balance is in 3 quadrants, rules of thirds. How does this work? You're going to have 1 week lockouts. You're going to keep this present. Why? Easy to schedule, easy to plan for. And it's a really nice thing to just like, hey, if you're a casual, you can just come in and kind of do this. This should have some pretty good fucking gear and whatnot. You should also have the RuneScape style, where you can just spam it. These should be interesting things. I do think they kind of already have it with Hodge, but let's take it up a notch. Either it's Mage Tower type thing or Torghast, where it's like a delve. I think it's fine. But if it was a delve-based RuneScape spam style, it needs to be actual BIS items. So 1 week needs to give you your BIS, and spamming delves need to also give a BIS. And then you need like normal dungeons, which is like the 5-mans. I personally also like 1 months. And these 1 monther raids, these are like 80-man, big fucking raids, 80-man raids. I think combining all 3, or at least combining some of what RuneScape has, is a good idea, but not making it all. What do you think a plus should do with Mega Realms? Do you think that's hard mode for PvE content should be a thing, or toggles in general? Here's my take. They should not get rid of mega servers. Mega servers answer the problem that a ton of casuals suffer from. Queue times, can't find enough people to group with, popular layer, they can't find mobs to quest and kill. These are things that cause people frustration and want to quit the game. I don't think they should remove like a mega server. Now, this is where it gets interesting. I do, however, believe they should introduce traditional servers. These traditional servers are 1 layer and they will have a queue time. Meaning if you play on them, you understand that it will have a queue. What this does is it doesn't splice the community in a larger way that you think. It actually starts to support communities. The mecha server will be for the players that have all the things going on and they want to play to enjoy the game on their terms. For the other servers, the traditional ones, players can go there and play for the feeling of an MMO and being a part of that server. And if it's so full that the queue time is too much, they just open up one at a time another traditional server. So now they can kind of control the valve of making sure there are only one mecha server and as many traditional servers that are full. You only open up another one if there is, I think, above a 15-minute queue time. I think above a 15-minute, 24/7, 15-minute queue time. Whether it's 3 a.m., whether it's 5 p.m., there's always a queue time, then spin up another one. Outside of that, now you have your mecha server and your traditional ones. The traditional will have unique communities fostered there. People are going to be happy. and everyone can play the game. And everyone can play the game. I think that is how it would be, or how it should be. I'll be so pissed getting off work when I want to play WoW and get hit with a queue. Exactly, Spicy. You can play on the Mecha server with layers. Grizzlock, layers is when there are multiple servers on one realm. So there's like multiple instances. If you're on layer 1 and I'm on layer 2 and we're both standing in the same place, we won't see each other. No layers, 10-hour queue, more fun. I said if it was going to be around a 15-minute queue, Vindolf. So can't you do the same thing by having a hardcore server? Well, we don't know what they're going to do with hardcore. Eventually, he'll notice the new. Well, you could always just... what the fuck is this? Oh, God. I mean, you also can just remote desktop log in pretty easy.
Oh,
That's Vindolf IRL. I raid with her. Super chill lady. Wow, Brutalis, you haven't hooked us up? Do you think if we finally create the perfect MMO, we'll find Jesus? No, we've already found Jesus. I'm the perfect MMO. I'm your Jesus. Twitch Prime to me. That's my mod application picture. It doesn't beat Neves. Sorry, Vindolf. If I'm going to be getting debated by a girl profile picture, it's already been done by Neve.
Oh, new follower.
Microsoft still needs to make their money back. Classic Plus is going to have a microtransactions of what we treated in time of care need. It's going to get let down. No, it's not. They're probably not going to... They're going to do a good item shop. They need an item shop. I would love an item shop. Hidden thoughts for mod chat? Thoughts? I'm blushing. Sorry for the wall of text. Do you think it's whack that Blizzard still charges $15 a month for a 20-year-old game at vanilla version? I'd like to play with y'all, but I don't think I want Blizz more money so they can turn it into cash shop bullshit. Ben Iron Ascension Classic Plus. Well, the thing is that if Blizzard didn't make money, we probably would just get the game shut down entirely. So you subbing actually keeps the game running. Because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know business well enough to know this is true. But if they didn't charge $15 a month, then they would have to charge one way or another to make money, which means there would be probably way more transactions in Classic WoW, i.e. player power. And then from there, we probably wouldn't even have the game at all because they would either probably just kill it. I think they would kill it or completely sell it, and we don't know what would happen with that. I'd rather pay the 15. Yeah, they also didn't increase it even with inflation. So, I mean, realistically, it's like actually, technically speaking, you should send them a letter of thank you because theoretically speaking, they made the subscription cheaper because it's been $15 since 2004. So hypothetically speaking, they've actually reduced the cost. So you should send them a letter of thanks, actually, and then sub on three accounts. That's what I do. It was banter and sarcasm, masked as real and serious.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Or the Alliance.
What can I do for you?
Oh, new follower.
We've had a very debatey stream today.
Good day to you.
I feel like a political streamer in the gaming landscape, and I don't like it. I like just playing the game.
Safe travels.
Felt like we didn't really do that today.
The finest goods.
like a rock band. It's an exciting time. I think it is an exciting time. I've only drank one. I'm on my second cup right now. I want to get some levels in before I do the dead mines. Where's Mama? Are you running? Okay, she's doing her thing. I'll wait for her.
Oh, new follower.
It's only Sinister Strike. It doesn't matter. No, not new main Makgora character for the weekend. We have a Makgora tournament coming up here on Saturday. What spec am I? I am combat right now. I'm going max dodge. No, it's okay. I'll wait. People have sweated. I'm going in casual. I mean, I'm casting it, so I don't care. Invite more. I prefer not to invite more. I'm trying to max out the XP. I just want to like get this guy leveled so that I can go back to my main character. Makgora rules. Do exclamation mark Makgora.
Things just got real. Things just got real.
Spice Richie 123 donated $25.
You just donated $25 and didn't even add text or anything. Spicy Richie just donated $25. Thank you so much. Wow. That is untaxed. By the way, I talked to an accountant.
Oh,
Apparently donations are untaxable. Apparently donations is untaxable. I don't know if this guy was the $250 TurboTax expert, and he was like, yeah, this is tax-free. That would make it a tax write-off as well. Up to $12.50 per person, cab. $12.50 per person. He said it was per person. Tax accountant here, can confirm. Wait, cue me, is it per person or in total? It's the person who donates, yeah. Which is really weird because I don't know why is the culture gift subbing? I'm surprised that the culture isn't, not that I mean, I like gift subs. I like seeing everyone with subs and the badges and whatnot. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm just curious from a generalized standpoint how donating wasn't the actual status, like the common tongue. I think it's, yeah, the recognition, the subs. Yeah, I think so too. It's just crazy though, because we go through 2 layers of taxes. You go through Twitch's cut, and then taxes cut from Twitch, and then our tax cut. So it's 3 taxes or 2 taxes. I don't know. Maybe I'm fried. Yeah, and if they don't, yeah, and if, I mean, I wouldn't be here without them. I personally say subs. I would rather have less money in my account and you guys get to watch ad free. And I also like looking over at chat and seeing all the different badges. And I instantly know people from like people that have been here. Like it's really cool to see all my red rockets. Like you're all my new ones, right? We have Baller about to fucking level up. Hazy has 9 months. We have Profit at a 1.5, 2 years. I need to get bigger ones because Profit and A-Bag, you guys are like, this is the final one, the 28 month. Level 20. I don't know if I have anything else. On Bird, okay. You have 2 months, but you're a tier 2 melee. Your sword is shining.
Things just got real. Things just got real.
Rig Mortis donated $13.37. BC Warrior, I been here lurking.
Big lurking on the BC Warrior. Guys, one's in the chat if you want to do a TBC Elf Core. I say we hold off still. I say we hold off still. I love how you treat your subs and how you respect them. I really appreciate that. You guys have given me everything. I respect you guys. Just please respect me and we'll get along great.
New follower.
But if you dare disrespect me, if you dare to have a different opinion than me, the man who lives in the basement and never goes outside, who understands the world and game design fully, who's only had one entry-level video editing job, and then before that, worked as a shelf stalker at a grocery store, never's gotten glad, never's gotten a 99 parse, never led a guild or played consistently from beginning to end expansion, I think I know a thing or two. Cross paths with me like that, we're going to have a problem. And I don't care how many months is next to your name on the sub badge. I don't care. You're gone. You're gone. You're out.
Oh, new follower.
That was banter. That was love. That was just for fun. That was just for fun. Smoke, thank you for the tier 1 for 2. That was just for fun. Mama, are we here? Are you waiting for me now? She's waiting for me now. What up, Big G? Yokoso. Wait, buff him, Mama. Wait, don't buff me, buff him. I get it all the time, Annie. I have to disagree. I'm not gone. I'm still here. Where can I take more Tweelala's points in a duel? Gotta pull the alter ego out, bro. A little slimmy sometimes, bro. A little slimmy sometimes, Prophet. Come on. Good job. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Hidden. You're gonna ground me, bro. You're gonna ground me, Hidden. I need to be better at... Zaryu is fantastic at this. Zaryu will look at a trolling message and he will grab it, control the energy, and then just like, boom, come out of my hot back in a really good way. Sometimes I grab it and I fumble on returning it. I fumble on returning it. Share some quests. I came back to play because of you. Oh my God. Gaby. I am so honored. I am so honored by your words. It brings me great joy. You are having a fun time. We are so happy. Sharing quests with Mama. Sharing all quests with Mama. Mama has all quests. Aw. Gotta get them leveling early. That's so beautiful, dude. Well, enjoy your quality time here. That's freaking epic, dude. I can't believe, dude, having a kid blows my mind. You guys are crazy. I saw this thing talking about, like, if you're 30 and you don't have a kid, you're fried as fuck. And I'm so sad, bro. I'm almost 32 and I've never dated. I mean, Chad, just be real right now. Like, what's it looking like? Am I going to be alone for the rest of my life? And do you think I can even have a girlfriend? Do I even have the ability to, like, I don't know. We got to chat, bro. We got to chat.
Oh, new follower.
I'm over 30, no kids. But what about like if I'm over 30 and I've never dated, I'm probably conditioned in a way to probably not even know how to even date. I'm just grinding, bro. Had my kids at 42 and 44. See, that's what I kind of feel like. Have a kid at 42, have it 44. You know what I'm saying? I'll be 60, 70. I'll be like 40. They'll be 20 years old and I'll be in the 60s. And then from there, I'll be 70. I'll be old as shit, but they'll be in their 30s. And it's like, all right, bro. You know, I'll be at a decent age of passing where they get to, you know, have all of my whatevers, you know? It's not like if you have a kid early and, you know, you're fucking 90 years old and they're 60 years old and you pass, it's hard to give them anything. I want to pass away when they're younger so they can have all those things. Now, I don't know. Is that good comms or bad comms? I'm in my 40s and no kids. Shit, I can be your little one. I'll call you mommy behind closed doors. We don't have those quests. Oh, you're right. Let's go this way. Let's go get those quests. You want mama to come take care of you? Huh? I mean, give me my own little room.
New follower.
I wouldn't mind it. She sounds kind of nice. I mean, imagine pancakes in the morning while streaming. Oh, straight Cartman, like, oh, bro, dude. 100% Cartman mommy right now, Denalia. Cartman mommy right now. Showback wants mama to tuck him into a race car bed. You goddamn right I do. My partner's mom. Okay. I mean, absolutely, Kazu. I'm not saying that. I don't want to go at that age. Mama, look. I'm only teasing. Wait a second. Chat, isn't this like spring? The flowers are white, right? Because it's springtime. That's a thing, right? The fields actually. Oh, it's cotton. Got it. Coatan. It's Coatan. Leeching one basement to the next. Listen, Nick is talking to a girl, bro, and Nick wants a kid. Nick wants a kid so bad. And I'm going to be real. I ain't living in a house with a kid, bro. So if I got to find another basement, I'm starting to look. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to look. Hey, 50 Shades. Homeless Beck incoming. I've been homeless for years. I was homeless. Then I slept on the couch. And 3 girls, I slept on their couch. I had 3 girl roommates with like 6 cats in a fucking living room. And I streamed in their living room, dude. It was crazy. I would let you live in my basement. Well, these are good comms. Yeah, Nick wants a kid so bad, bro. It's not even funny. And his parents want a kid. So like it's extra. Look, I love Nick, but I'm not living in a house with a kid. No shot.
Hello.
There's a limit. Nick met a pretty cool girl. Yeah, I've been couching. Yeah, dude. I mean, like honestly, couch surfing from mods kind of seems peak. For under 100K, you can get a place in Myrtle Beach facing the water. Yeah, but that sounds scary to buy a house. Mod position for 1 month, free stay. True, guys, you get mod for 1 month if you let me live with you. Preferably Austin, Texas. I heard there's a lot of alt girls there, and I'm curious. Come to Greece? Hell no.
Oh, new follower.
You're buying a house? Profit? Living with profit would crazy. What up, an orc? I'm out then. I don't want to be in Europe. I want to be in... I'm in AL. Where the hell is AL? Arizona? I should come to Canada. You pay your rent, bro. What's AL? Moon Tiger, you're not still subbed. My house is paid off. Meow. Alabama, dude. Well, shit. You can give me my own room and you can give me a little geography lessons. You know what I'm saying? A little geology. You know what I'm saying? A little state learning. You know what I'm saying? Look, you can help me. I'm your damn neighbor. Shit, I'm trying to have you closer. Andy Arky with a brand new prime. I could help you. When am I getting on that gambling stream? I would do OF, I think, before gambling. And Interact, thank you so much for the follow too. I could relocate to Florida. My job will allow it. Oh, so we're really going there. I'm in Westfall and everything is dead. Oh, Shebek is here. We're clearing it.
New follower.
We're clearing it. Yeah, I wouldn't gamba. That was so based. Nah, I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I just wouldn't gamble. Why not Dallas? Why Austin? My dad lived in Dallas. Didn't really care for it too much. I heard just cooler things in Austin. Beach is incredibly fun. I think it's very hard for me to not live on the beach. Dallas is soulless. I wouldn't know. It's probably soulless for some and vibrant for others, but... Yeah, I don't like how gambling has kind of become like the main focal point of football. Gambling is it's really seeping in pretty strong. Pretty strong. I lived in NYC, Chicago, and Miami, and now in Barry's. Where's Barry's? I heard North Carolina is gorgeous. But again, I wouldn't really want to live too far away from my family and friends. Like, I like where I live at. I like my location. The sun is, I'm trying, guys, do you not see my tan? I'm trying to get more sun. Look at the tan, bro. I was not this tan before. Are you seeing the tan? Or not really? I miss Demon Scar, me too. I'm pale as fuck. I moved to the US, but very unsafe. More like burn? I thought I do look tan. I don't look tan. Florida is peak. We just have to keep pushing. Those are crazy comms, but I do think Florida's pretty peak. I think St. Pete is peak. If you have a good location, St. Pete is peak. And I don't know. Fucking love this place, bro. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more tan. The lake life here is awesome, so I can't wait till it gets warmer. I love lake life. I'm a fan of lake life. Miami's okay. My best friend lives in St. Pete. You should visit him. No season of FL. Why I moved to GA. I don't mind the no seasons. I just want the days to feel nice, to feel good. Jack says Florida is a shithole. How is Florida a shithole? Sounds crazy to me. I love Florida, baby. I didn't like Miami. I went over there a couple times. It's too humid. You know that sweating is really, really good for you. And sweating pushes out microplastics. Brian Johnson just did a microplastic test, and the sauna pushes out a lot of these like PFAS and hormone disrupting chemicals. So when you're in Florida and it's so fucking hot that your body is sweating, you are one way or another actually pushing out a lot of harmful chemicals. Mama, are we dead? I like sweating, bro. I like sweating. Girls look hot when they sweat. I mean, we're all just sweating. Everyone's naked. It's a good time. I don't really see the problem. Everyone is just naked outside. It's like actual peak. You go to a coffee shop and everyone's just naked essentially. Why would we not want this? Why would we not want that? Why do we not want everyone to be naked at all times? Seems like peak. I like walking through syrup. Maybe I'm biased because I'm into the golden shower, man. I'm typically the drencher enjoyer, so maybe I'm a little biased here. Some of you guys get fucking weird if you start sweating at the gym and you bring like a fucking hand rag because you're like, I'm so sweaty. Oh yeah, maybe we were fucking built different. Which is fine, but you just need to realize that you're not built for this. And you and I were cut from different cloths. Why is Mama dying? Are you giving me a heart attack? You're a fucking unit. Goddamn right I am. You goddamn fucking right. You just casually dropped some of the most freak shit Twitch ever seen. You've seen nothing. You've seen nothing yet, Gup. You're not even subbed to the stream. Just wait. Imagine if you had 9 months of this shit. If you have over 6 months in this stream, you've seen some shit. You don't even know about my arcs, brother. You don't even know. So lock the fuck in because it's going to get crazy. I think I'm in the wrong place right now. I'm in danger. Am I prepping for the TBC season 2? It's coming in hot. TBC is the last thing that is hot. TBC is quite literally on the stove and it's fucking cold. Left out baked beans. Neglected. Forgotten. No, not prepping for it. All memes aside. Any music? Nah, raw dog in this shit. Hardcore style.
Oh, new follower.
Numbers that barely dipped. I don't think TBC is having any problem with player participation. There are a ton of players playing TBC. I'm completely memeing. Yeah, TBC halt right now, man. Be cool. I'm not going to play it, though. I'm enjoying the community and guild event. I might come back for Black Temple because having Warglaves on a Night Elf sounds kind of fun to me. Like that actually kind of sounds pretty sick. And maybe I could play with Pepe or Hazito and we do Priest Rogue to Glad.
Oh, new follower.
and maybe see if we can go higher. Because at that point, if you get lucky with Warglaves, and it's season 3, so the opener doesn't really matter too much. Undead is way better, but like, you know, maybe we could do something there. I should have gotten Glad by now. Yep, should have gotten Glad by now. Did we get Glad? No, it's okay though. You should build a Demon Hunter Mog to wear before the Makgora. The Demon Hunter build is just, it's the tailoring robe. I think I'm just going to roll up with the, I mean, we could do the tailoring. Would be pretty easy. Where's that sexy bald friend? Cabby? Yeah, I broke Cabby's heart, man. I just couldn't get into it, boys. I couldn't get into TBC. Yeah, I think HC definitely seems to be the move regardless. The only thing that seems to be worth it is maybe I could play the Blood Elf and do, I don't even know, man. I'd have to play it off stream and then play it off stream, but then I'm playing so much World of Warcraft that you're kind of tipping into like an unhealthy state. Like you have to be careful playing the game too much. When arena matches are over 5 minutes, I'm just over it. 5 minutes is about, I think the second use, the third use of evasion, I think is too much. I think it needs to just be, like, it should be ended pretty soon. I don't mind. I think it's a good balance. You want the games to feel like you can have meaningful moments. But you don't want things to be dragged on too much. It's a balancing act. It's hard. House has plastic in walls to stop humidity and HC. Well, I think it's more about people stepping outside and it feeling like syrup. I kind of liked how someone described it like that. They were like, it feels like syrup. And it does in a lot of ways. You're 100% right. Sometimes it does feel really bad. If you go out early in the morning, it feels incredible. And later in the evening, it will feel like syrup and you will sweat. But I don't know. I don't mind it. Maybe it's because I was pretty much raised here for the most part. I honestly feel like Classic plus waiting room arc since we started DD, kind of hoping that we just vibe in this in the meantime. That's my logic. My logic is we get to 60 and we're just vibing and we help people experience 60 content for the first time. And we get in Discord and we have crazy moments and maybe we can get to the point where we have a full guild of GFPP and then we're ready to take on Molten Core. And I think at the time that we would actually have 40 60s, fully buffed, world buffed, GFPPs. We go for our Nelf Core raid. I'm pretty shit at leading, so it's going to be epic because it's going to be hardcore and I'll be terrible at leading. And the rule is it's self-found. If you have a Petri, you can Petri, but no one's going to have Petri. So if something weird happens, it might be a full wipe. And then from there, it's like, oh shit, we full wiped. And then we go again. But I think it's going to be around. My prediction is that we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 months till BlizzCon. Show offline members. We don't even have a 60 in this guild, Night Core. So we don't even have a roster in any. How many 60s do we have in Elf Core? I mean, I think we're at like 2 or 3 60s right now or some shit like that. Maybe 3 or 5 60s. How many 60s do you think we have? And we need 40 with full GFPPs in 4 months. We have 4 60s. So we have maybe 12 60s right now. 12 60s. We have to get 40 full BIS and recipe maxed out. to then try to do Molten Core all Night Elf. So we have a lot on our plate. On top of guild events, dueling series, we have so much time and stuff for us to do and work towards that like big moment of, can we do Molten Core self-found? So I don't really think we're really pressed on content. I think we're tip-topped with content. Yeah, you want backups at least because of deaths. You're 100% right. And again, everyone needs GFPP. There will be people dying trying to get GFPP. People will also die trying to get full BIS. We have lost people all the time. I love mangoes. Fuck yeah, bro. Cheers to that. So I feel like we're in a really good spot with Skull Rock and just playing hardcore. Again, the only reason I'd want to go to Black Temple is because I'd never gotten Warglaves, and doing Warglaive Arena would be sick. But to do all of that would not be fun. Like all the arena grinding, and again, nothing really matters until it's like final week, and there'd be so much time away, and I know it wouldn't. I don't know if it would be better for the stream or worse. I don't know. I think we're in a really good pocket right now.
New follower.
I don't think we're gonna get Ratho Lich King Vendolf. Hey Mato, I really don't think we are. I'm even down to put money on it. Like I'm 100% down to bet that we are not getting Wrath. I am 100% down to put money on we are not getting Wrath. So if anyone thinks so strongly about Wrath is coming, let's do the bet right now. $500 that Wrath comes out. I'm down. Hayes, send me the donation right now. Send me the $500 right now. Obviously, I'm not going to scam you, right? I don't think you'd scam me either, but send me the 500. If Wrath comes out, you get the 1,000. You know, I'm not going anywhere. And yeah, I'll put it up. 500. I can't afford a Wrath loan, bro. All right. 10K in Classic Plus will flop. Okay, Og, you're just saying shit to say shit. I'll put 10K up. If you want to do a 10K bet, donate $10,000. I will go 10K on you, dog. I will go 10K. We're not getting Wrath. I'm serious about this. If you want to go for a bet, I will put up 10K. I know it is not. I know it's not happening. You don't pay the bet before it happens. Yeah, but I don't trust you guys. I will pay you back the money. I will pay up the bet. I have my entire brand and reputation on the line. I'm not going to scam you out of a bet. However, if I'm right, you can just kind of vanish into the ether like Homer Simpson. So,
Oh, new follower.
if you want to do a money bet that you think Wrath is coming, donate that amount and I will do that shit, bro. No, we're not getting that, Vin. No, it's not happening. They're already doing the marketing now. We are not getting Wrath. Is there no time limit on the bet? If so, I'll do 500 on Wrath. As long it is before the announcement. As long as it's before the announcement. But the problem is that if we don't make the bet now and more shit comes out, then it's not the same bet. You might just back out like, oh nah, bro, like this came out, bro. I'm not down for it anymore. This came out, bro, and vice versa. So the bet needs to be now, because now there is only speculation. Right now, it's a true bet. Anniversary's not getting Wrath. No shot. Not getting wrath. Somebody, dude. Somebody try to... Dude, I don't bet. I never do bets. I want to do a bet, bro. Somebody do a bet with me, dude. Somebody do a bet with me on wrath. I want to know why Shubak feels so strongly. Classic is going to launch solo. It will launch solo, and we are not going to be split off. Fucking WAD, Wrath Plus, dude. They're ending these things for a reason. Yeah, bro. There's no way, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, somebody, bro. I'm waiting for the donation sound. I'm waiting for the donation sound. Come on, bro. If it's Wrath, I have to buy Shobek a body pillow. If it ain't, I get gifted Show a body pillow. Yup. Done. Mousy locked in. I want a crazy hentai body pillow. Like, I want that type of shit where the girl walks in and says, oh, hell nah. And then I look at her and I say, oh, hell fucking yeah. Don't be shy. Get to know her. Can you confirm you didn't get any insider information? I don't know. I can't confirm or deny. I plead the fifth on insider information. Then you flop out the oinklet and she says, like, damn, okay. The oinklet? The fuck is this? The tentacle Gundam pillow, baby. That's what we're on right now. Go watch S-Fan's new vid. Mama, can I go watch S-Fan's new vid? Trimming my bush on stream. Ain't no way my boy has full on fucking studio quality setup production to trim a bush. Wait, is he trimming a bush? He's trimming a bush. At 9. That's so wild. I need to do IRL streams. That's fucking sick. We found a secret zone. We know about a Jar crater. Don't we? This is the BG. This was the BG, right? Really? It's a tool? That sounds pretty Bankai. This was the BG. That was going to be like League of Legends. It would have been. So I feel like we're going to be getting this stuff. There's no way we're not getting this stuff. Oh, this was the Cthulhu dungeon. They never used this. This was also scrapped. And then the Emerald Dream was scrapped. Yeah, here's the Emerald Dream. This was scrapped. I feel like the thing that breaks my heart the most, they also should have the... I think, isn't this Ulduar or no? This was the SM raid. Yeah, I remember seeing the SM raid. They have so much. This is old Ironforge, I think, or maybe some Blackrock.
Oh, new follower.
This is what we did in Sod. Is there anything we haven't seen? No, we've seen this. I definitely think we're going to be getting a lot of that stuff. It's such low-hanging fruit because it's like already fleshed out and designed. Same with Karazhan, same with Hydro. I need to AFK for a few. Okay. How long is a few? Do you want me to just go stealth? No, Sleazy, we're good. Cool, yeah, just go stealth. There's a secret raid portal outside on a cave you can get into in Blackrock Mountain and steps inside. Wow. I actually didn't know about that. It's in the game even, but it just doesn't go anywhere. Kind of like how the loading screen is in Stormwind, where you can't go through those certain like loading screens. There's like 2 of them. There's like a stockades entrance near the water and then the gigantic fucking loading screen. Yeah. I feel like they should give us all professions. See, that is a Twitch viewer, bro. Yeah, the big one was for player housing. I can't wait to see what they do, bro. It like eats at me, man. Theli is going around and asking humans, oh no. What if April Fool's wasn't a joke and Classic has housing? Well, we about to make a dojo. We about to make a dojo, boys. We won't get housing. It'll be more old school. Zaryu is on retail. He's betrayed us. Oh, no. I met you on Retail Smoke. What up, G? I need to get some food here soon, chat. I'm hungry again. Or actually, I have a banana right here. Nothing wrong if they did player housing. I mean, I think the thing is that if they added player housing, it's development time that's going to take away from other stuff in the game. So I'd rather not have player housing in the game, but I don't mind. I don't want player housing to not be in the game because of what player housing is. I don't want player housing in the game because of what it will take away. Oh, gee, I didn't see the video of him reacting to it. No.
Oh,
I watched him react. Did he post it? Hey, Galadak. Yeah, player housing would be pretty intense, I think. Oh. That's pretty badass. I don't think it needs housing either. Hey, Drix, I don't think we're playing TBC, though. We're not, like, established. We're not established enough. Ulier just died. The hell is this? No, you can have them. I don't need them. Randy, I've died a couple times. This is a Makgora tournament character for Saturday. Oh my god, we were supposed to upload the machinima. Mama, can we go off to the side for a second? Maybe it'll actually load this time. Here we go. Oh my god. Spell booking backstab. Fuck, we're so slow. These motherfuckers are like, bro, what is this guy? What is this guy doing, dude? Oh shit. This was so good. Man to man. I don't know why I thought I was going to win this one. I kind of cheated, bro. I'm not going to lie, dude. I'm not going to lie, dude. I was fucking cheating, dude. 35, 1%. Full. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Why'd my neck go up like that while screaming? Look at this. Oh. Yo, this shit is so ugly. It's so good. Oh. It's not out yet. What a fucking weird ass Makgora. The accent let her realm. Oh, the fucking anime. Dude, I held that shit. The duality of man. Bro, witchy. Witchy. Wait, bonus outro. All of that. Didn't get the fucking name. Dude, the demon with Emmy transition is so good. Make that an emo. Which one? This? Bro, that was good, dude. I declared Makgora over my name. I mean, dude, we tried to do the different thumbnail and it didn't do as good. Well, this one has almost the same amount of likes. Yeah, maybe I need to think about it. I do want to post. Yeah, dude. It's the title and thumbnail. I mean, do you guys like it? Do you guys mind? Wait, where's the... Here it is. I declared Makgora over my name. I mean, maybe the title is good enough. Well, I think the most important thing is like creating titles that people remember. And sometimes I feel like all the same names can be lost in translation. Hopefully, Valkyrin. I will post that using the Telegram channel. No one's gonna take the title. Non-WoW viewers won't know Makgora. Yeah, I think non-WoW viewers aren't really clicking on it though. Wouldn't you say as well? It'll be hard for people to click on the video if they don't know what WoW is as well. I'm trying to imagine a title that has something about me fighting for the name. Right? I feel like something is there for like fighting for the name. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about it, Witchy, which is just the weird thing. Like, I don't know what's better or what's not, right? Like, the Stormwind Secret video title is pretty sick with, like, the kind of magical feeling of this fucking crocodile. It's like, whoa. The secret of Stormwind, right? Like, the croc, the evilness to it. But maybe that doesn't even get really known. There can only be one. He stole my name. Yeah, Fior, the episode stuff, Witchy and I, we've dabbled in all of that. I think right now, the I declared one, I mean, Witchy, I might be down for it. I'm kind of feeling a little weird right now. It has to be this coffee, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't really feel too freaking dialed right now, but I would like to hype up and launch the video. Maybe we just stick to what you're saying, because you could be right. I'm go take nap. Taking my name back for a loon. I feel like we could just A/B test. Yeah, we could do an A/B test. I don't necessarily want to do another thumbnail through Enzo. We'll probably have to wait, and it's pretty freaking expensive.
Go with honor, friend.
I need to sell first. Am I hot? No. I just feel like the caffeine is just not giving me any energy.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Nice, 16. I definitely need to do... one level away. Yes, I am. Link the video. It'll give 100 views myself through the next few days. Renlar Bankai. In almost every game, there can only be one player with a certain name, so people do get it. Don't complicate it. Yeah, I mean, maybe, guys. Well, I ate the fruit. Right? We ate the fruit. We ate the banana. I don't know. Snipehard just died. Uh-oh. I don't know. Maybe it's just my state of mind. I gotta, like, shake it off.
Well met.
I don't know.
See you around. Farewell. Have a good one.
Okay, we're on the stew quest now. Uh-oh. Feel like we could have done that, actually, way earlier. Let's go kill the Defias guys. I feel like, you know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? I don't think it's an energy thing. I think it's an interest thing. I know I'm vibing out, but I feel like I've talked about too much about Classic Plus. And now my mind is just thinking about Classic Plus and making me want to play Plus and not Classic. Does that make sense? Like, I'm so freaking excited about Plus. I fight to the death for my name in hardcore WoW. That's pretty good. We could do A/B test that one. I feel like in my mind, I'm just thinking about Classic Plus so bad. We're all in that mindset. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it's putting me in a weird spot where I'm just like, damn, dude. I think we can kill this. Yeah, my head is in the future and I'm not in the moment. And I think it's making me step away from the moment, and I apologize. I think it's generally a good one. I think it might be too long. And if long titles should never be all caps.
Oh, new follower.
We need to farm 5 magic dusts. Yes, we need to enjoy the time with guildies. I also think I'm kind of tired of leveling characters that are just going to get killed. I'm not going to lie. I've died organically so many times, and leveling another character for a Makgora moment is a lot of fun. But I do just want to play my main and like level that experience up and like try to get to the content and get people gear and see people, you know, fucking celebrate and whatnot. What's the death count? You got that cat scratch fever, brah. Maybe. Nick isn't feeling too well right now. I hope he's feeling better, actually. What's the main up to? He's gathering rested XP right now. He's going to have like a full level when I get back on. Yo, what's up, Zins? Zins, you want to help me with the... I think right now would be a really good time to do DM and Wailing Caverns. Is there anyone else that would like to help? Anyone that would like to help with DM / Wailing Caverns? I don't really want to bring lower level people unless you're in the tournament. I don't want to like boost people and get them. Yo, what up, Zoof? How we doing, dude? Serious question. Why not just cast and enjoy the event? I kind of want to play and get better. Don't want to boost others. Only tourney players. Maybe I hit you up, Zoofy. I think it's fun to play in the events. I'm really bad. What's up, Baba? I'm really bad with performance anxiety. So I would like to get more practice under my belt. Yeah, I know it's you, Wiffle. So like, for example, I need more practice under pressure. So when the next tournament comes, I'm a little bit better. I'm a little bit better. What level do I need? Anyone that's like above 25? $32, we're good. We're good with this. I feel like we should blast the quests and get the Westfall done. I can do it tomorrow. Never mind. I can level and do it tomorrow. Flying down now, bad Bankai. So I want to just get more experience playing and practicing. And then, yeah, I get to cast it as well. I stomped out a Twink Rogue for that Makgora tournament on my non-Twink mage yesterday. Huh.
Oh,
Remy.
new follower.
That's fucking exciting. I think mages are going to be pretty hard. Are you going engineering or are you going alchemy? Hey, Shubik, you got it. Did you already do a ready check? Is the race Discord server locked? I don't think it's locked. Shouldn't be. Gondark, what's up, bro? Thank you for the follow. Shouldn't be. Witchy, do you just want to upload it or what are we thinking? I think we can upload it and see how it goes. I feel like I also am struggling with music. 8 minutes on flight? Holy niños. It's okay. Maybe a better thumbnail. I was just doing a dude for a practice. You've been watching the clips for years? Oh, what's up, dude? Man, you've been on a journey with me then, huh? Is there a way to turn down display brightness? Maybe this is what's bothering my eyes. Something's bothering me. I need to figure out what is bothering me. And I think it is the, what is this, audio repair? Estimate work order. What is this? I just clicked on a work order. What is this? Ah, delete that. I got you. Bevy's like, oh shit.
Oh, new follower.
Imagine leaking shit, and that's what you're originally going to send as a troll. That is crazy. Get out of here, bro. Okay, Dust Shades in Narnia. I wonder if there's a way to turn the brightness down a little bit. Something's wrong with my monitor's HDR. It says it's not active, but it is active. Not supported. Music is blowing us out. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Zanson, mine is kind of cooked on the new update. Whenever I use HDR, you can't see this unfortunately, but on the monitor, it doesn't let me adjust. It makes no sense. Alienware's $1,000 monitor, if you have HDR enabled, you are unable to adjust the brightness on the monitor anymore. However, because of Windows Update, my HDR doesn't even register on the PC anymore. But it's still if I do Windows Alt B, I can disable it. What is this thing? You guys don't see this. Adjust your graphics. Settings, CPU. Huh. Choose notification, login, game cursor. How do I find performance? My GPU is at 90% usage. Is that good or bad? My GPU is at 90%, 94%. I do have an NVIDIA graphics card. Go to your graphics card settings and change it to in the NVIDIA. But I felt like World of Warcraft's not even that intensive a game. So wait, I have a question. Does this game change graphic-wise for you at all or no? No. So it only changes on...
Outstanding.
Huh. It's literally the same, and I can turn HDR off. That's kind of cool. Game looks horrible, though. The game looks super scuffed. I'd have to, like, preset mode. Press control to refresh crap. Do we want to reset graphics drivers? I don't think I have anything in my control panel. Amazon got a sale on flux capacitors. What is that? Alt F4 to fix. You change settings in game? No. NVIDIA. Here's the app. Preparing to install. Well, this can't be right. Login browser. Hold on. Okay. Nice. Dusk is here. All right, let's roll out. Ishnuala. Your HDD fluid might need to be replaced. Control Shift window key. Control Shift window. Okay, now what happened? Wait, now what happened? Virus downloaded. Okay, now it changes resolution. Okay, hold on. Is this? Login failed? Why were we unable to log in? I literally just used this. It says, okay, we're logged in. In Windows, okay. Well, I have a new driver to download. That's interesting. I feel like I have something turned off. HDR on, status inactive. Yeah, I have 3 monitors. I like it a lot. Sorry. So Zenshin, but change your resolution back to default. In Windows settings? Your display supports HDR. Oh, wow. It now supports it. Yeah, no, we're good. It's saying that's here. What's a flux capacitor? What are these comms? What? Wait, what? What? Why do I need a flux capacitor? Okay, hold on. Okay, we're back at can't control. Back to following. Where's the NVIDIA? Now we're back on the app. We're back at systems. Systems, video. Status on, inactive. How is it inactive? Smooth motion. That sounds cool. Dynamic vibrance, HDR on. It says it's on. Override flux cap. What the hell is this? Override flux capacitor. I got EPA on follow. So wait, is it in these settings or no? Graphics. Dude, I'm getting fucking trolled. Where is the graphics? Where? You guys are having a run with me. You guys are having a run with me. Guys, I'm vulnerable. Chat, flux capacitor, yes or no? Adjust desktop color. 3 stonemason cloaks in a row. Nice. Okay, this feels pretty good on my eyes. I can just lower it and it was at 50. I'll do 42, not too much of a difference. Do you see a difference when I change that on your side or no? The flux capacitor is integral to the... Okay, it does not change. Okay.
Oh, new follower.
Flux capacitor. Y'all are... Guys, I'm not fucking old like y'all. I have never seen Back to the Future. Have I been on the ride? Yes. Have I seen the movie? No. Sorry, old guppies. Y'all listen, I'm still like a 4-pound bass. You guys are pushing 6'7". You guys are pushing 6'7", bro. 6'7" largemouth bass, bro. Y'all getting up there. You ain't seen the movie, you can't ride like my ride, guy. I know. I'll watch it tonight. How about that? Where do I watch Back from the Future? I will literally watch it tonight. Does the game? Wait, it changes colors? I don't think it changes colors. No, we don't need these. Guys, oh, nice. We have enough gold for the vendor or for the trinket. Let's go. We're done. All right, you guys can... I'm done with it all, so... You guys can go crazy. You guys can just greed. I'll pass on everything. I got a link. I don't want to illegally watch. I don't mind supporting great actors, great times. I don't mind. I feel a lot better now, though. I'm not going to lie. The lighting was, I think, getting a little too intense for me. And now I feel fresh. We might be uploading a video today, so let's lock that in. Looking for some music. This was uploaded 3 days ago. We need a ring to drop. We have a chance at a ring to drop would be massive. Yeah, we can do training. I'm not worried about that. Remember, we still have to level. So with this, what do we want, guys? Do we want stamina or agility? I think I'm going agility, bro. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm just going to go Tunica Westfall. Right now, it's down to a double barb angle. It's on Netflix? Cool, I'll watch it tonight. I think I'm going to get another sushi roll. I'm going to do a longer bike ride today. How's my butt? Hold on. No, butt feels good. Butt's not sore. I think we can rock it. Tunic in the barbs. I'm thinking Agi, though, offhand. We need an ad. Do I RP or do we rock Agi on the offhand? Full send. AGI. Yeah, I think it's a full send. Why is my butt sore? Biking. Chat, what do you like best for bibs? Pass normal, Rafa, or map? I need some bib tech. Who's got the best bibs? Flux capacitator. Do I have any bikers in the chat? Am I gonna farm Shadowfang? No. Trivial, I would love to help. Cycling, yeah. Some TBC content looking unlikely, brother. Tomorrow morning, I'm getting fitted on my bike. And I will be back at like 1 o'clock. And then we'll do a little bit of a later stream tomorrow, which will be fun. I'll give you my prom if you stop saying bibs. Done. Deal. You ride Canyon? I don't like Canyon. I like Specialized. But I don't like their bibs, but I like their bikes. Bro, what the hell is that? $13,000. What do you do? What do you do at that point? Like, I'm about to get myself a really big purchase. I think it's a $4,000 bike for my 10-year anniversary of streaming. I'm getting myself a present. I'm the largest self-purchase outside of a PC. But the thing that I'm thinking about is like, when you buy something this nice, I feel like you baby it too much and you're going to want to like, I have a $1,000 bike. It's like entry mode, but I feel like I can beat it up and not care. How far do I ride? The longest I've ever rode was 30 miles, and I like to be getting back to that. I have to kind of build my butt up, though, right now. Is this your bike? How much is this? $5,000. That's expensive. I feel like, for example, if someone stole my bike, I would be insanely bummed, but far less bummed losing an $8,000 bike, a $5,000 bike. So like, what happens? Or do you get into biking so much that you don't even care about the $5,000 bike getting beat up? Or if your bike gets beat up, is there a way to get it repainted? You get the same workout, $50 for 13K bike. You might just have twice as fast on the top end, but the point is a physical exertion. I'm not worrying about that right now. I'm not worrying about performance. I'm simply saying when you get $13,000 or $8,000, or in my case, $4,000 bike, when you are doing such a large purchase, like for example, I would ride my bike, park it on the side of these like beach condos, leave it, take off my shoes, go jump in the ocean, and then get on the bike and then ride it. And it's like, I don't really care if it gets rusty. I don't really care if someone takes it to an extent, right? But I mean, like, bro, losing a $4,000 to an $8,000 bike, I mean, you're probably never leaving it out. It like almost infringes on your ability to experience, right? Apple GPS tag under the bike seat. Oh my God, a ring actually dropped. Dude, a ring actually dropped. No fucking way. +2 stam is +2 stam, baby. Do I know what a lock is? If you're breaking 1K, you best be biking for athletics team. I'd like to. I'm a big biker. 4K ain't a beach cruiser. Go jump in the ocean type thing. You're using that for the long rides. Yeah, but what I'm saying is my long ride is on the ocean. So the cool thing is about where I can ride. There are like pathways where you just go and you can like just walk on the beach. So it's like if I bike to my mom's, I can like jump in the ocean at any point if I want to turn back or whatnot. And it's kind of Bankai. Damn, the fucking hammer. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Get a fancy lock. Check the thumbnails for the A/B testing. This one. 100%. This one, Battle for Azeroth. This one. I Makgora my name. I Makgora for my name. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to imagine. Is like, well, wouldn't it make more sense to maybe just buy 4 $1,000 bikes? I mean, imagine the longevity of that shit. And you could beat them up like crazy. Why are you beating them up so much? Well, I think it's about the freedom of like stress that you might experience from. I mean, typically I am not really riding, or I don't know. It's just like it's a weird feeling leaving your bike somewhere. I guess the off chance of and the shoes as well. Some of the shoes go up to be so expensive, and it's like, well, you can't really take them off and leave them somewhere because it's like, damn, bro, you're kind of leaving a lot of shit on the ground. For some, 4K is, well, yeah, it's true. Biking is very expensive. No, it is. My shoes were sick. Do you think they're worth that much, Kunishi? Or are you really just buying for looks and design? Just get super rich and not care about losing expensive stuff. All right, chat, all my little ants, it's time to squish you. It's time to squish and feel the juice. Oh my God, double rings. And they're both of the whale. No way, dude. Or they're both ones I didn't need. I mean, I'd rather have 2 spirit. I declared, I fight to the death for my name in hardcore WoW. I fight to the death for my name in hardcore WoW. No, I would change this to I declare, not I declared. Change it to I declare, Makgora. Right? Like it's happening now. Would that be better instead of I declared? I declare. Man, I don't know. I'm so swallowed in cycling that I don't know. I'll never go back to cheap products though. I think the shoes are super important part if you ride hard fast for long. Yes, I mean I've gotten the entry level shoes. I declare a name. I declare a name more. Okay, brother. I think I do I declare. I think I declare is better than I declared. I declare Makgora. Yeah, do I declare. Try that one out. Yeah, you could do I declared. I don't know if it'll be really... Yeah, I mean, whatever. You can do a 4th one. Fuck it. Chad, second barb. Second barb.
Oh, new follower.
Chat, second barb. Second barb. If we get a second barb, I'll run it. I'll run it, dude. I'll run it. I'll run a second barb. Well, there you have it. Yo, a little Wailing Caverns time? We need a Wailing Caverns for the final. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! I thought they cleared that side. Holy cook, dude. Smitty's hammer, Ember staff, Cookie's rod. What a run! Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, I'm ready. Link that shit when it's up. My hearth is to Aberdeen. Yeah, let me just do that. Yeah, it's in Aberdeen. Actually, let me turn this quest in real quick. I had the 5 flasks of oil. It's free XP. Let's go down to the lighthouse. Turn that bad boy in. But no, I am really getting into bicycling. I bought a Trek bike, did it casually. Believe it or not, biking was the activity that I was doing when I decided to go back streaming. I was biking on this place called Bayshore in Tampa, and it was around like 11 or 12 o'clock at night. And this was senior year of college. And I was biking as hard as I could, screaming at the top of my lungs. Super cringe. But Bayshore and how it is, it looks like this. I'll show it to you. Bayshore, Tampa. How it looks like is this. So here I am biking and I am screaming at the top of my lungs. What is my spark? What am I gonna do with my fucking life? And it was there on Bayshore that I decided that I was going to be a streamer and I went all in. By the way, speaking of all in, ladies and gentlemen, the new Makgora video has been posted. Guys, please go and drop a Bankai, a comment, a thumbs up. Which one is this? The Keeper of the Flame. Yes, this is it. Inventory is full. Oh my God, everything is always full, bro. Maybe kill Coastal Menace real quick. Is the Menace here or no? Guys, now is the time. Let's get some fucking comments. I'm going to let this run. Let the algo get pumped. I'm going to turn down the volume and we're going to pump it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nah, Murky's right here. Murky's right here. Easy double turn in Bankai. Boom. And now we go turn this in. Best anime of the year. Let me see it in the titles. Best anime of the year. I love your scream. My scream is so meme. I freaking love it. I feel like we've definitely evolved. We are definitely growing into the streamer that we are born to be. And I feel like we are still growing. Let's grab this. We're not going to do the tide ones. We're going to hearth here and let's go rip. Wailing Caverns. We need Leggings of the Fang. Potentially another ring. 2. I'm not going to... Oh, wait. Did I even get the other ring? Or did I black out and the bags were too full? No, we're good. Double ring in one run is crazy. Northwatch Sword, 26 damage. Higher top end than this. Probably going to run agility, to be honest. Don't need these gloves. 2 agility bracers. We'll take those just for the leveling. 17, not yet. 1 cruel barb. Okay, dialed. Booyah, Bankai. What up, Ken Z? How we doing? What is up? What is up? All right, so now we're going to fly over to Wailing Caverns.
Goddess watch over you.
Not ideal. I died at 45 a couple days ago, and now I'm rerolling as a warrior. Steady, you're going to love it. Okay, we just have to backtrack a little bit. Wetlands, fly down to Booty Bay, and I go pee. I am doing so good. Did you see that Sardako got fucking Bofa?
Oh, new follower.
And apparently everyone's mad at him. Socking was the greatest thing I found. It's also crazy expensive and very time and energy expensive. My entire career is shifting because of it. I don't think I'm going to be doing like the Tour de France's and whatnot, but I would like to go on sub 15-mile bike rides in the morning. Start at like 6:40, ride till the sun comes up. Maybe like 12 miles, nothing crazy. Jump in the ocean, ride back home. Booyah Bankai. You know, I feel like, do you get as gassed biking as you get running?
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, that's the type of vibe that I want. Sunrise and sunset bikes. I'm not trying to push, the watt tech, all that ridiculousness. I'm just trying to just be a ride enjoyer because I like biking. I do get the biking high. I even get the runner's high. I get all of it. If we can get the pants to drop, it'll be really big. We've gotten double belts. We need the legs. We need the legs, and we need the boots of the Fang. We need the boots of the Fang, leggings of the Fang, and then tomorrow we need Venom Strike to drop. I'll take Venom Strike and just rock the 5 agility boots and get 1 more agility and just do pure agi. I will absolutely take that. And Venom Strike will be fucking sick. This damage will be massive, dude. Yeah, dopamine high from cardio is unmatched. Pants have already been dropped. Prove it. Anusarabi kosayo. Probably not. Depends on the route. I'm training for an ultra, so the runs tend to be harder effort. Cycling in my training is geared towards just being out there for a long time. That's what I like, bro. For me, I like being out there because I'm inside all day, right? We see I'm inside all day. And when I'm out biking, I can get this sense of adventure. And that's what I want. Hey, XP, I'm doing good, brother. How are you? I don't know if I should step into the content creation world of that type of stuff, though. Maybe I make an alt channel. Maybe I make an IRL like alt channel or something like that. 100 views in almost 10 minutes. You guys are amazing, but this is diabolical. We need a little bit more, chat. Come on. Guys, we almost have 5,000 people in the stream. Brothers. This changes everything for us. It allows us to try to meet new people and expand the cult to farther lands. On Friday, or I think next week, I pick up my shoes, my new shoes. I'm going to get a phone rack. He was supposed to get me a phone rack, but I didn't get one. He forgot, I forgot. So I'll get a phone rack. And I'll start biking my runs, or I'll start streaming my bikes and runs. If Demon Boo wants to, yeah, we can. I'm so hyped, Shadow. I'm hyped to cast in the tournament, and I'm hyped to play in the tournament. I'm not going to sweat too hard. I might level up their herbalism, but I'm going to kind of go in there a little bit more relaxed. Dude, Grizzy, was it a good video, baby? Did you like it? Don't do it. What do you mean don't do it? Can Demon Boo message me? All right, I got to go pee real quick. Feel bad like Zari? What do you mean I'll ruin my training? I'll just vibe and talk to you guys. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick. Rec, I will have you leader. You can invite him.
Oh, new follower.
All right, I'm back. I died a couple times, Dre. But this is, my main is like 37 or whatnot right now. Ooh. Bro, what was that commotion when I left? I don't know. There was commotion? Wait, I've never heard the song. What the fuck? No. Turn this up. Wait, what? I've never heard this before. Hey, yo, what you doing with your hands? Wouldn't you like to know? 5% louder? Got it. Dude, this is a banger. What the hell? Oh, I don't care about this, though. Nah, they definitely shouldn't have added that part. They definitely shouldn't have added that part. I'm not a fan of that part. I don't like this part.
Bankai.
Hey, Shackley. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Jay, you heard this song before. What the hell is this emote? What the fuck? Is this a balloon dog shitting? It's a balloon dog shitting, dude. What the hell? Thank you, guys. All right, let's see if y'all love me. There it is. I need more, chat. I need more. I need more. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Dude, the balloon dog is crazy. Yeah, I can't believe they ruined the middle part of that song.
Oh, new follower.
Like, they actually ruined. Intro is phenomenal. This is just garbage. But the beginning is so good. I'd love to do some coaching programming for you if you're trying to get a bit more serious with your health and fitness journey. I would love to probably give you. Not trying to advertise you in your space here. No, Kunishi, I appreciate you. I will reach out, just follow up with me and whatnot on how all my stuff is going. This guy just got ZG Tiger on Deviant Delight. That's insane. I never got a ZG Tiger. Yeah, just keep in touch with me in the training. I mean, dude, this is a banger. Oh my God. Dodo, your reacts always make me laugh. I love her reacts. I did this. You know, it's you know. I think she did, dude. I love this one. I love this one. This is like her iconic emote. I always think of her when I see this. And this one too. But this one is always like, she does a lot of reacting. Like, all these are freaking emotes. I don't know why they're not showing. There's so many emotes. Okay, we got to get a little lucky here today. We need leggings of the Fang. We only have, I think, one, I think today and tomorrow. I don't know if I have enough time on Saturday to actually do it. Yeah, you can just follow me on Insta. I'll follow you. Or message me there. I have the DM. What up, Sauce? You guys have absolutely spoiled me every single day. We're at the highest sub count ever. Thank you, everyone, for all the subs and support and everything. It's been so unbelievable. Follow on the IG, nice. I'll double check it again. I was checking it. I don't like to be on my phone when I stream. Nice, I got you. Okay, a little nature dude, huh? I'm surprised you don't have that much biking on your thing. Peekaboo is lame. Well, why are you going to say that about someone, bro? Come on. First blue and BOE. Sheesh. Nice little blue. We got 2 green rings, dude. We need to try to get another ring from Wailing Caverns that has agility on it. I think the Prairie ring can drop in Wailing Caverns. That would be the most ideal. Showback, I've been enjoying the mess out of this. Thank you, bro. Bankai, Lord. It's been a good time, huh? Anyone can show up to the tournament, 1 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Yeah, Brutalis, there's one that gives you like 1% dodge. Is this it? No. I mean, it's going to be like a random. I think it's a ring that has a chance of a random enchant. Hello from Kaliningrad. The last video was amazing. What's up, White Ether? Welcome in, dude. Is there a certain level people are going to be for the tournament? Level 20, stay. Vevi, the ring drops at 20 to 24, or what's up? No, the tournament is only 20. That is wrong. No. Have to be level 20, only 20. There is no level range. Yeah, only level 20. Yeah, no level range. Only 20. I actually don't even know where the tournament's going to be. I actually don't know. Well, C45, we got a little lucky here. We have Cruel Barb. We have Cruel Barb and we have Thief's Blade, which is the highest agility offhand weapon that you can get. So we're going to have Cruel Barb plus the Agi for the stat stick Bankai. Someone try to kill Peo. Reki, I'm going to put you on follow. Let's go get this fly path real quick. I think Thief's Blade is going to be Biss. I'm not going ambush, no. I think Thief's Blade will be Biss, and it gives me highest agility. Okay, I've already gotten this. I will put Ipa on follow. Tier 3. Counterattack. Serpent. No, conk into serp. Nice. There's no way. I hope he kills him. Yeah, there's no way. If he didn't jump down, I think he would have killed him. This was I think the wrong play. But maybe it's scary having a fucking tier 3 rogue on you. I felt like he was so ahead of this fight. And he has lips. I feel like all he needs to do is, if he would have popped, if he would have pre-popped lip, I think in the beginning, I think he just needs a lip in the intro, right? Trinket, kidney, and then just lip. Or no, because he could probably, what is he? He does, what is this? Deterrence. Did he potion? What potion does he drink here? I think it's not about worth dying. Is there anything in the box worth dying? I think it's worth killing the rogue, but I think the rogue is going to have a Petri, so I don't think it even matters. I don't think you're even going to kill him. I think he's literally just going to Petri and dip. What's up, Laddie Life? Welcome in, bro. I'm so happy you enjoy it, brother. I mean, for any 60 to be there. It's the, I don't know why people are even going there for hardcore. You get a trinket that gives you a shield, but I couldn't see the reason of doing it though. What's up, Nasha? Yeah, we've been live since the earlies, bro. We're hitting that nice little 6-hour mark. Yo, in and out today. What's up, Lori? Hope you're having a good one, man. Hey, Road, thank you for the follow too, by the way. Trinket is insane at low level. I mean, yes, low level, but we're talking like, why are you even going there at 60? At 60, I don't even think it has, I don't think there's a reason to even go at 60. It's not really going to save you from any situation. If you have that shield and you're in a dungeon, that shield will not be the reason of living or dying. You would have to use that shield trying to reach a reset spot where you're going to jump up on, because usually deaths happen from mispulls and overpulls. So you're not really going to be preemptively popping the shield ever. You're going to be hoping that you can use the shield if an accident is made. But usually if an accident is made, there's no turning back from that accident, and there's going to be too much damage because there's going to be too many mobs and you're just going to die anyways. Are we doing any hardcore endgame with Night Elves? Yes, we are doing the Night Elf only Molten Core. I have AGM on 2 characters, died a lot. It does not save you. The only instance AGM will save you is if you pop it and you are fully running away. And it might let you get out from an overpull accident. But I don't think AGM's really going to be doing that much. Yeah, my main is almost 40. I'm just prepping this Makgora guy. We have 4 levels to go, which is going to be pretty easy. We're going for Venom Strike. Would be epic. And a Ring BOE would be epic. Ring BOE, Venom Strike. I don't think Feet of the Lynx can drop here. I think we need a BOE belt. I don't think we have a good BOE belt. Tunica Westfall is what I'm using for agility, yeah.
Bankai.
Nash, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Aw, thank you. Bro, can we get some bows of Bankais? Thank you so much. 3 ads, big time famous guy now. Oh, wait, are you guys getting hit with bad ads on YouTube? Let me know. Calm down, is it bad? We got Arrowman. Wow, this is a new guild. I'm good right now. Is it bad? Let me know. It's not nice, Bankai. Okay, let's go run this Willing Caverns. I'll seed it. I'll seed it. Jump over the snake pit for the leggings of the Fang. Secured. Boom. Come on, Shobek seed. Wait, Nasha just subbed with a tier 1 first time. And then now drops his first ever Bankai bomb. Oh my god. What time is the tournament? Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be playing in it and casting. It is my dream to be a caster, and it will be my first time ever casting. So I'm very excited. Yeah, that's a Bankai bomb. I never catch the streams, but you pulled me into WoW, and I started 4 months ago. Cheers to you, Nasha. Thank you for the kind love, brother. Cheers to you, baby. This Saturday, Uncaring. That's why I'm leveling this character right now. Wasayo lekuri.
Oh, new
Chat, what
follower.
levels do hunters get Frost Trap?
Oh, new follower.
Are hunters going to 24, 28? Okay, so they're not going to use traps in the duel. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Uncaring. I'm going to have a good time, bro. I can't wait. Okay. I feel like hunters are going to go alchemy and FAP. Mages are going to go alchemy and FAP. Nashi with another gift sub. Oh my god, let's go, baby. Freezing trap. That's the... So they will use it. You can freezing over a FAP, correct? Let's go this way. Full clear green would be insane. If we can get a ring to drop. Dude, I know this is old news, but I'm still in awe when watching your video, Duel Against Peo, the art style, narration. Siler, I'm so happy, bro. It brings me great joy that even stuff that is that old is aged so well and still holds a place in your heart and still invokes feeling. Because that's what we're doing, right? We're trying to create art that speaks and seeps into a memory and makes you feel a certain type of way. So when you say stuff like that, that makes Witchy and myself so happy, and it tells us that we're on the right path. It tells us that we are doing the right thing. You've never seen the Peo one. I'd love to show you guys the Peo one. Peo one was epic. This one's my favorite if you've never seen this one before. This one is probably my all-time favorite. This one, I don't know, Witchy. I don't know, bro. This one is one of my favorites. I present to you Ungirl Crater. We found this gnome killing the dinosaurs while we were running around Ungoro, listening to Jurassic Park music, protecting the lands. I will not have it. This, dude, this scene, I was a huge dinosaur fan when I was growing up. I am such a Jurassic Park dinosaur fan. This shit, to be as a kid and have my character communicate with dinosaurs like this scene was fucking unbelievable, bro. This scene was so beautiful. Oh. So good. I try to get the dinosaur to kill him. Dude. Like, bro, look at this scene. Look at this. Have you ever seen? Like, bro, the scale of appreciation where the T-Rex isn't even fully in the scene. The undead is literally looking up, like the head detail that it's tilted. The scaling and the depth, the color, the palettes, everything, bro. It was like, oh my God. And then the dinosaur tilts its head. Oh my God, bro. And the fucking frog doing the thank you spam. Oh my God. Don't even get me started, bro. One of the most creative, beautiful machinimas of, I swear to God, is so fucking slept on. So slept on. This one slept on. This one slept on. This is the Peo one. I promise you, Witchy, when we die, people are going to look back at us and we're going to be like the fucking Leonardo da Vinci, bro. We're going to be the fucking Pablo Picasso. I swear to God, bro. People are going to look back at this shit when we're dead and be like, holy fuck. The katana, the brand, the Bankai. Watch out. The evil is so good. Dude, you did the voice so good. Look how you do the stealth on this shit. It's so good. It's done so differently. Feral Legs Bankai. I played this so out of my mind. Bro, I'm not going to lie, dude. You got so much better at editing. Look at these models. They're standing straight and this guy's sliding. You've gotten so much better, dude. The bow, you got so much better at everything. All I needed to do was blind here and win, by the way. $100 HP, bro. Uh-oh. Foreshadowing. Uh-oh. This only happens to me. It only happens to me. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's so dramatic. Bankai, little man. Puts the sword to rest, bro. It's so good. Oh, yeah, bro. Look at the leaf. Oh. Little leaf. Just the air we win, bro. It's so good. Yeah, we've had some really... This one is fucking hilarious. No! Robe of the Caucasin. Oh. Not the robe of the Caucasin. Thank you guys for helping out. Seriously, thank you guys so much. I knew I was going to play Rogue when I was a kid. By the way. Scheiße. 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 The fucking head, dude. The head thing is so good. This is the video that brought me to the stream? No way. No way. It's so good. I, come on, bro. Come on. The crunch bite it through. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Like, bro, come on. Please, dude. Please, dude. Come on. Not even. It's just so good. This is on, bro. All of these are on my channel. These are all, dude, these are all, bro, look at this shit. You want to be blown away? Bro, you want to be blown away? This one will blow your, this will blow, this is insane. I made a Freddy Cougar mog. Bro, the POV from inside the ice block is so fucking good, dude. It's so good. How are these not millies, bro? How are these not millions of views? I don't understand, dude. I don't. Bro, there needs to be a fucking montage for my arena journey. Back when Airly and I played, bro, that shit was lit, dude. Oh, fucking Cabby, bro. Still looks like an angry bird. Yeah, man. A lot of beautiful stories, bro. A lot of beautiful stories. A lot of beautiful stories, boys.
Oh, new follower.
Gloves of the Fang. Barely breathing. And just beating. They feel young. I play deep by and by. Yeah, dude, watching that, bro, makes me want to get into arena so bad. We have so many beautiful moments, man. So many beautiful moments not even shared, too, which is crazy. I genuinely don't know how we're not already, like, we must be doing something wrong with you. I don't know how we're not bigger, bro. This shit is so good. Hi, Maggie. Thank you, 25 months. Just not enough of an audience, I guess. Too niche, huh? Wait, haven't we all seen the Jimmy? Maybe it's not about being the biggest, but being the motherfucking realest. I like that shit. Hey, I like that shit. Sometimes it might not be about being the biggest, but being that motherfucking realist, bro. Come on, baby. No Fang. Shit. Or no Vipey. No Vipey. Let's go, boys. Chest here, chest here, chest here. Pull this. We got to get a ring here. We need a ring. Oh, yeah, Quick. I believe so too, man. Dude, maybe our biggest mistake, bro. Wait a second. Warpig just died. I think I know what we're fucking up on, Witcher. Witchy, I think I know what we're fucking up on. Bro, I think I know what we're fucking up on. We haven't posted any of our machinimas on Warcraft movies. Like, I just remembered, if you search Kimba, this is my real life friend Jeff, his videos got 400,000 views. No. What? No, he got like 100,000 views on this for sure. I wonder if we could break into this. Throw him up on the hub too. Fuck it. Throw him up on the hub too. Fuck it. Could we rip a Hall of Fame? Or no? Huh.
Bankai. 加点胸骨から待つ真珠
Well, that's fucking cool. I just got OG named Shobek. What's up, Dodo? Thank you for the gift sub. Dude, I just got OG Shobek on Warcraft movies. What? I'm going to start uploading, bro. I'm not even kidding you. Yo, I'm just going to upload them like once a day. Bro, I honestly think we might be able to hit Hall of Fame. Maybe this is our problem, dude. Wait, you're telling me you haven't heard of WarcraftMovies.com? You're crazy. It should be Swifty and Drake Dog, right? Yeah, Swifty and Drake Dog. Who is this guy? That was badass.
Bankai.
This is fucking sick. What's up, Frost? Wait, this guy cooked. Yeah, this guy fucking cooked, bro. He has a whole channel thing and everything, bro. Oh, bro, Witchy, this is all the machinima stuff. You can get so much inspiration. Little tail spike here. That was, I don't think this is Bep Bep. This is Andrew Adelas. Adelas. I don't know who this is. It is Bep Bep. It is Bep Bep. No. It is Bep Bep. No, it is. This is Beep Beep I'm a Jeep or whatever the guy's name is. Yeah, this site still exists. Apparently it's still banging too. This week. Got a link for this guy? What link? Bep Bep? Thank you, Frost, for the gift sub too, by the way. Sad that we're not getting lucky on a ring drop. Bep Bep is a legendary fire mage. Does anyone know the add-on for larger portraits? Easy frames. Yeah, it's a very awesome website. Old school for sure. I just kind of wonder, like, maybe that's the problem. Maybe we just didn't upload on Warcraft movies.
Oh, new follower.
Interested to see what happens if we do that. Hey, Unlucky. Cool username. I hope Demon Boo. Demon bow is not using a good bow. I feel bad. Wow, tell it. That's your first ever Bankai bomb. What the heck? Yo, Tegrom, thank you. Full Demon Hunter outfit, and she has an angry face. Black lipstick, mommy. I don't know if they still upload. I don't know. Hall of Fame. 2019?
Bankai. 加点胸骨から松真珠 Bankai. 加点胸骨から松真珠
All right, let's not miss the jump. Thank you so much, Tegram. That's a lot of money, bro. Thank you, guys. Little hype train here. Almost 200 subs for the day is diabetical. 3 o'clock. Maybe we can bring it back. I think the thing is not about bringing it back to life, but if people are curiously on the site, that is pretty much our niche. And what an amazing way for people to, like, I don't know, maybe they check it. If no one is posting on there, if no one has posted under the this week views more, that means you're the only person. That means that literally means no one is posting. Oh, 12 minutes ago. Wow, Frost Seals, you're also dropping a Bankai bomb? Wow, this guy's doing whole video style. Aw, dude, this guy's doing like whole fucking RP PvP video style, man. It breaks my heart. A lot of these videos, maybe it's anniversary movie, maybe not, but it felt fun to make. Oh, dude, I love people like this. They're really trying to like fucking make the cool videos. I wish I don't know why they're not like hitting so hard. I wish they were hitting better for these guys, including myself. Like we're like the machinima and stuff like that. It's, oh my god, dude, these boots 3 times in a row. No fucking way we got these things 3 times in a row, dude. I wonder if Classic Plus is going to bring it back, or if we're still just going to be in this kind of like dissecting content state of mind where everyone's going to be like, these are my problems with Classic WoW. I have 200 hours in Classic WoW Plus. Is it worth playing? Best specs, my thoughts. This will cause the game to die. Classic WoW news. I wonder if we're even going to, oh, nice little Bloodfang shoulders. Match my fucking mask. Well, I feel like people just don't even want to see mage stuff anymore. I feel like people aren't ready to call upon a new hero. I think he can drop a ring, a BOE. Mutinous usually has a chance of dropping a ring. Everything else is too high level. If you guys don't want to do it, by all means, we can skip it. The likelihood of it dropping is significantly low. How about use these worded raid bait titles that publish go to machinimas? I don't know how to use rage bait titles. Yeah, the tales of the old machinimas are epic. I think, I mean, let's just run it. You guys, if you need ring. Blizzard? What the hell is this? 20 years of playing the game, this chest has never been in Wailing Caverns. What is this? I have never seen this chest with this face on it. Have you ever seen this chest? It's a DMF Fortune. It's a quest for DMF. Oh my God, you guys give me a fucking heart attack. Rabbit, what's up? Can't open it, can't click on it or anything. Greetings, traveler. I'm awake. I'm awake. DMF, bro. Learn to play era, bro. Learn to play era, bro. 50,000 views one day. Fuck it. Why is Jeff's side on my shit, bro? What are we on? Trend Motivation presents. What the hell? What are we on, dude? Frosty, I'm sorry they let the hype train die, but thank you, boys, for the 13 subs and the 20 bits. The real Shobek is exposed. Nah. Okay, it's not too loud. Shobek's algorithm and ChatGPT search history are not to be judged, chat. How do I clean my butt acne? Look, I sit in the chair all day, bro. I got to figure it out. I'm kind of hungry for lunch. All I've had is fruit and coffee. Zero days since last incident. Bro, calm catching the butt acne search makes me laugh anytime I think about it. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing looking on Oma's search history shit. It's completely optional to talk about your butt, by the way.
It's a trap.
Is it optional, though? That's the actual real question. I don't think it's actually optional, though. I think it's actually required. I think it's actually in the fine print. Me watching talk about butt acne is going to mess up my algorithm. Yeah, at least I'm not getting the man diaper advertisements anymore. That shit was crazy. Let's see if we got a response back from Blizzard. No response back from Blizzard. He's going to leave. He hates us. I don't hate you guys. I would never leave y'all. What do you mean? I get to squish you guys. Why would I leave the ants I get to squish? Respectfully, I think you would really enjoy the up-and-coming Odyssey movie with Matt Damon. Makes sense? I'm sorry, Dodo. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Thank you, by the way, guys. Everyone taking their time to help me out and everything. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The prep kind of like burnt me out a little bit. Even just leveling a new character, I've leveled so many. I'm definitely burnt out on leveling new hardcore characters. I think I'm locking in on this rogue that I have, and like if I die again, I don't mind going again. But man, leveling another one for a Makgora tournament, I mean, I think I'd like a level 12 tournament or something. I can't try my new bike. I'm only getting fitted for a new bike. Then I have to order the new bike. I have to order the bike tomorrow. No, I'm the guy. So at the bike places, the dude who helped me, they get sales. He said that he will be in Saturday or Sunday. So that's when he would order the bike if I wanted to get the new bike. So for me, I'm going to like definitely help out the guy. So I would wait to order it Sunday. Not gonna lie, I'm farming the entire tier 2 set right now on retail. And then I'm gonna try to make a cute house for the Bankai. Yeah, I mean, obviously you just jump around. I mean, I feel like I'm super... Are you burnt out a little bit on leveling right now, Serenity? Because I know you died at a really, really high level. You died a couple times at really good levels. Yes, knowing the tournament is level 20, I see you have TTV in your name. You should probably jump on and pump. Could be some good exposure for you. I'm blessed I still own a 56. See, I bought a 61 and I feel like it's too big, but I want to make sure that I'm not delusional. So now I'm going to go get fitted and see if I'm a 58 or a 61. So then from there, I'll make the call. If I'm a 58, then I'll buy. If I'm 61, then I don't need to buy, and then I'll just dial it in. But if I'm a 58, then I'll buy a nice new bike. Not getting burnt out per se. I just want to collect this before they decide to randomly take it away. I think I got all the collections that I was wanting from that. Maybe I need to do a little bit more. Especially since the weekly reset's so easy to get so many of them. My friend fell off his bike and his bike exploded and he was messed up for a bit. No, Grizzy, we're talking about normal bikes, like cyclists. Also, I'm very sorry for your friend. That's super scary. Yeah, I'm 5'9" and you got a bunch of inches. Yeah, I'm 6'1", but I have long legs and a long neck. I got them thickums rogue pants, yeah. It was a fiberglass. I never heard of a fiberglass bike. That sounds dangerous as hell. All right, what greens did he drop?
At last.
Nada. Carbon fiber. He said plexiglass, didn't he? Fiberglass. Yeah. Carbon fiber or fiberglass? Thank you guys so much. Sorry, I did not RP on the exit out there. Thank you, everyone. Ipa, Rec, Demon Boo, Shades. Thank you so much, guys. Now we did the runs for the day. We got the new one equipped, right? Nope, we didn't equip this one. So now we have the light bow. Light bow was pretty good, though. It has a really fast cockback. It's faster than a throwing weapon. So we might be able to get away with buying a quiver on game day. And then with the quiver, we could use... Aw. There's another death. 6 agility. Wow, we have double agility pants. Look at that. Fortunately, my kneecaps are going to be showing. That's not ideal, but it is what it is. But what we can do now is that we are reaching 16. I think I might go to the bank real quick, learn some stuff, and then we can go get the 17 ring, and then we go back to... maybe go to Stormwind. Yokoso. Got it. Well, when I'm hearing exploded and fiberglass, I'm like, oh, so he's dead. He has shards of fiber in his esophagus. I know it's very weird seeing my character with a tabard. We've been doing the Demon Hunter thing for so long. But I'm happy about it because it fucking looks so good. This is definitely perma elf core. I'd love for them to add more color designs and more icons for guilds. And more customization for guild tabards. I think that would be rockstar shit.
Oh, new follower.
Esophageal shards, bro. Bro looks like he's down on Nebraska Avenue.
Oh, new follower.
Me? Wait, what am I doing to deserve such comments? What the hell? Make me go crash out and get a pub sub. One second. Chat, I'm trying out extensions. How crazy is this? Chat, I'm getting extensions. How crazy is that? Girls, I'm about to have more on fleek shit than y'all. Yeah, I'm getting hair extensions, yeah. So you see in the back, I don't have that much hair. I really don't. Like, I don't have that much volume. So we're getting extensions in the back. If it's terrible, fuck it, we cut it out. It doesn't matter. But we're trying it out. Smash next. Cabby. What's up, dude? I watched the video again, bro. Cabby. I'm going to come pull them out. Man. Let's not do all that now. Yeah, bro. It's a good video, man. Are you prepping for today? Does the season start today? Does everyone get their mounts today? You have SSC and TK today. Thank you guys for everything. Let's go to Stormwind real quick, boys. What's a finster? What's a finster? Oh, now we have people laughing. Finsterbeck, I guess, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Listen, if it looks botched, we just take them out. It's simple. What's up, Trape? For now. All right, gang. What up, goddess? Welcome, welcome. Well, I mean, Brutalis, I guess we're going to be in the same boat together, bro. Well, this wasn't on my timeline. Fuck, G. We got ourselves our little Finster Robo, dude. Just you and I, Bankai. I'm gonna have my extensions, bro. My shit about to be luscious, bro. The curse of E never ends, dude. Yup. That's how it is, dude. I don't mind this song. I kind of want a chicken tender sub, I'm not gonna lie. I actually think I'd love to go and get a chicken tender sub with some chicken wings and a bag of chips and then go work out and bike. I do have a Publix. Yeah, they make fire subs. Show dirt for real. Chips chicken flavored? Hell no. My man going double. Can you even get double? I don't think you can.
Oh, new follower.
Can you get double chicken tenders on the Publix chicken tender sub? Or is that too much chicken? Yes, you can absolutely get double chicken. How the fuck are you getting that? You're not getting that, bro. This shit doesn't even fit. Like, bro, it legit doesn't ever fit. Sometimes it looks like this. It's way too much chicken. There's no way. Like, it is actually gaping. It's gaping like this. When they make it in front of you, it's gaping. And it gapes and gushes. What up, Blanky? It's always biz. This is how it is. See this shit? How you double chicken? You can't double chicken this, bro. There's no way you're double chickening this. It's impossible. Better yet, let's go. Double chicken tender sub. Should we go get a double chicken tender sub and fuck around and find out? Hey, women have babies. It's fucking possible. So I have a question. Do girls get hyped at the idea of pregnancy? Because that shit just scares the fuck out of me. Like, how in your right mind are you just like all of a sudden like, yeah, bro, I'm trying to have a kid. Trying to have a fucking kid, brother? Dude, I panic if I get a scrape or a cut. Body horror. I'm trying to have another one right now. Hell yeah. Let's publicly celebrate cream pie jutsu. Can we lock in, dude? Kind of a good song, though. A little too soft, though. I feel like whenever I'm like, you know, when like people are at the dinner table and they're like, yeah, we're finally trying for a kid. And then the father and mother is like, oh my God, we're so proud of you. It's kind of like, isn't it weird? We're kind of celebrating at the dinner table while like we're eating food, that the person at the side of the table is just quite literally saying, we're cream pieing regularly, incredibly often. And the mom and dad are like, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here?
See you around.
Hello.
20 fucking G is diabetical. Yeah, that's not happening.
Be careful.
My freaking mom just asked me if me and my wife were trying. My grandma said too much information. Yeah, it's kind of like, what do you mean are we trying? Like, mom, can we clear some fucking comms right now? What do you mean are we trying? It immediately makes you picture them banging. It's like, oh, dude, it's insane. Unwarranted corn is insane. These comms are insane. Everything's insane. What do I even stream on Twitch? It's fucking wild. Mom comms, what up, Camille? How we doing, brother? How's the recovery? It's wild, bro. Everyone's been asking since the wedding. Are you actually trying to get a kid? Like, are you actually trying to be a father, though? I'm not asking, are you actively trying for a kid? I'm simply asking, are you interested in being a father? Like the identity of being a father and committing to a life of having a kid, not the activity of having a kid. I don't care for that. You get me? Bandits of the Monkey go crazy. 17. 5-5 over 6. No. This character's gotten 3 rings, by the way. Fucking wild. Shubek wants a play-by-play. Huh? I'm scared as fuck. Dude, there's no way, bro. There's no way. Does that mentality change? Do you go from like not wanting a kid to ever wanting a kid? Or there's just no way I'm having a kid, bro. What do you do all day, bro? You take care of them all day. Well, what happens when you're tired and like when you want to just chill? Okay, Dodo. A dog is enough for me, for real. It changes once they are there. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I thought a lot of times that I really wanted that t-shirt, bought the t-shirt, didn't really care after I had the t-shirt. What happens if having a kid is like a t-shirt? Well, fuck, bro. That's a little complicated t-shirt. Yeah, change. I'm so happy I got that. What, the t-shirt thing? I have 5 kids. I will say this. I was on the beach yesterday walking and there was a family. I'm not going to lie. It probably was fun. 3 boys, 3 girls, big fucking family. Not going to lie. I was like, okay, your house is literally a fucking village. This could be badass, but you got to be wealthy for that, bro. You got to be like wealthy to dial that. That's a lot of sweet 16s. That's a lot of fucking quinces. That's a lot. I feel like maybe, what's up, TGA? I never thought I'd wanted kids until I met my current girl. I even asked if she was okay if she ever had kids. She was fine, but something inside of me kind of really wants kids now. Maybe the biological clock is ticking for my boy. Straight up, I got 1 kid. She breaks the bank on her own. Yeah, imagine 6 kids. That's a lot of iPhones, dude. A lot of iPads, a lot of iPhones. Come to Apple. TGA, EA. TGA loves that. These are good comms. Part of something new in the sense of cherishing in life. Because I do think I have thought about it. When you look back, even to exist right now is kind of crazy. Like you have to think about not only my Classic Plus charts, but like the family lineage and how many dudes had to happen and also had to have like sons in order for me to get here. Right? Like there's so much that starts from like fish to me. And if we end that and cut it off and throw all those genes away? Janksta, I'm so happy you enjoyed it, brother Bankai. We aren't that special, though. I think you're special, Manji. You just triggered my midlife. Yeah, end of the cycle, dude. From fish to me. Are we ending this? Dinosaurs went extinct, bro. Dinosaurs went extinct. Fish had to fucking learn how to breathe. Bro, all that farming. Wait, this is Savix? Oh my fucking God, brother. What is this? Seven? Wait a second. This, you can kill me in, but what the fuck? Have that same energy on Saturday. Has the blood ring?
New follower.
Brother. What is this character?
Oh,
Who is
new
this?
follower.
Who's this gnome? Bro, why does Savage is dropping this flag on Saturday, bro? On Saturday, you'll lick my leaves. You'll lick all of my photosynthesis. Where the hell he go? Yo. These sneaky elves. You are foolish for thinking you're going to win. The gear won't save you, Savix, from your destiny of defeat. Either will that bush save you. So Savix used the FAP there. We have to get our first. We need to get our. Dude, he even has a blood ring. What the hell is this, dude? Chad, I think we're cooked. This guy's went engineering. Wait, are we not allowed to use the trinket? Well, he said, yeah. Can you poly yourself? Any good films lately, Rabbit? We just uploaded. Interesting. I must continue to level. My prep. My fucking prep is so in shambles, dude. Let's go get the shoulders.
Good day to you.
Have a good one.
Let's go get the shoulders from Booty Bay. Bro, Savix even has a blood ring, dude. What the hell? I don't know. I think we'll be fine. Right, chat? Will we be fine? Dude, this stream has been awesome to follow the past week. I found your clips of you shredding people on your rogue just to find this leveling stuff. The Oldman room. Oh, dude, RP, Bankai, man. We freaking love you, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, he has everything. I still feel like I don't know what we're going to do.
Bankai.
Wow, you're dropping your first ever Bankai bomb after saying such kind words?
Bankai.
No.
Do
not die. Wow, thank you so much, man. No, I have the best in slot Thief Blade and I have the best in slot main hand as well. I have the weapons.
Bankai.
We have to level alchemy.
Bankai.
Is silk bandages allowed or no? Sardeco got a gift sub? No way. Yeah, he did. That's funny. I mean, right now we're going to be stacking agility. We still don't have leggings of the Fang, though. We need Tunica Westfall. We have this best in slot. This will be best in slot. Weapons are best in slot. This bow could be really good because it's a 1.7. If we buy a quiver, it'll be 10% faster speed. So it might be like a 1.6 or a 5 shoot. Could be really good for pushback. We got a 2 stamina ring, which is pretty cool. At least we have the slot filled. I'm grateful for that. We can go buy the 5 agility boots. We at least have 6 agility on the legs. We did not get a good belt, though. Do you guys want to do Shadowfang Keep? See you at BlizzCon. Wait, you're cheering 1,000? Athena! Let's go. What the hell?
Yeah, what do you want?
That is so sweet of you. Guys, can we get some battles at Bankai's? How was EDC? Hey, how hard was you to get 1950 in Blitz? I'm trying to get the mod, but hard stuck. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I got 2,300 first week. I got top 50, top 42 rogues on the ladder first week. I didn't really struggle. Then I did a second character, and then I got to like 1,900 or something like that, and I was just fine. I think the important thing is you have to figure out your role in your job. So what class you play, and just do that role that you are. So first tell me what your class is. Because Blitz comes down to just doing your job. That's all it is. So tomorrow it starts for the EDC Las Vegas. That's fucking epic. So we're going to go get these shoulders, turn that in. I'm really sad about the leggings of the Fang. We're probably not going to get them. And that really sucks. Wait, you just donated $20? Dude, MG, what the hell? Thank you. You're rocking the Frost Mage. Oh my God. First off, I'd watch Renruki, figure out kind of what he does. Frost Mages on mines, I think typically do rotate carts. So you want to be with the rotate squad. Shout out to Asadera. She just freaking died at 13. You're typically in team fights for the most part. Wow, that's a lot of money, bro. Just $20 donation like that. Thank you so much, man. Someone in chat knows how I can join the guild. Message me, Tom. I can invite you. I'm on US servers, Zikar. Hey, farming BOEs in Arathi, my troll cave. They farming BOEs. They're farming BOEs in an Arathi troll cave? Where does the ring drop? Anyone want to do a degenerate grind? I heard about this fucking saddle. What's the ring that gives you 1% dodge? Ring of eluding. Bro, MG, that's $20 donation. Please say something to me, bro. That's so nice of you. Why can't I see this? $100. I'll open a major portal to EVC Vegas. Just don't wipe the raid before we zone in. No promises. No promises. Thank you for the 100 bits. What is this ring? So it's of eluding. I need the prairie ring. Ashenvale. Night Elf in 42. No, Lumpus just died. He actually just did that. I think Prairie does come in eluding. Look. Plus 1 dodge, 1 agility. Why did Dust Shadow just die? Dust Shadow just died. He just ran us through Dead Mines and Willing Caverns. I watch you a lot and I love the content. That is incredibly generous of you donating $20, brother. Thank you so much. Drops off trash pirates on the boat. Is there anywhere else that we can farm this or no? There's no way we can farm this. RFK? 116 and 7,000. It's just not farmable. Later, TG. You're not allowed to go in stockades, I don't think. Exile just got a 14 slot bag. The Knolls and Westfall drop it next to Moonbrook? Really? No, they don't. Says it doesn't.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
You can farm the mobs outside BFD. $11,000, bro. There's just no way. Do I need any secret tech? I'm just gonna go dodge tech, and I don't even know if I really want to level up professions. I don't really know, man. I don't really want to put so much effort into the character. If you're new to WoW, you would absolutely love hardcore. Oh my God, you'd have such a good time. You are enjoying watching the effort? Well, we would have to go and level up herbalism and get alchemy and herb all the way up to 150 and then make some fat potions. We also need to run around and try to get some magic dust, which we need at least 5 of them. Faps, I think, are going to help against druids, mages, hunters, and warriors. Dude, Mortis, how did that just happen? You were just with us. I'm only going to be fighting green and grays. Hi, Looney. It's actually late for you. You had some weird desync happen? What's up, Earthman? So you just died to like a DC almost, you feel like? Yeah, Locker Shaman, you'd have a great time. I swear you'd have a good time on hardcore. We have a great community. You can play on any race too. There's we're doing race lock guilds, so everyone in the guild that I'm on is the night elf only. If we do a raid, will it help you faster drops for you? Could be. You guys want to go somewhere and mass farm for 2 eluding rings? If we got 2 eluding rings, holy shit, if we got 2 eluding rings. No, they're not unique. No, they're not unique. So the BIS would be 1% dodge plus 2 agility. So you could have 2% dodge and 4 agility on the rings. My avoidance is going to be so high. That's what we're shooting for. We're shooting for a high avoidance. What's my strat against casters? Beat them. Literally just beat them. I don't think we really lose the casters.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you. May the eternal sun shine.
If we went herbalism, got lucky, we could have gotten the +2 agility potion recipe. If we prepped, I'm still sad about leggings of the Fang. We've tried, but we just can't get the leggings to drop. We can't get the bow to drop. At least we got a cruel barb main hand to drop, so at least we have that. But Resto Druids are a lot of fun, a really good hardcore class. I think Geared Priest will be hard to kill. If you're undead, the Priest will be free. If you're not undead, just don't Trinket First Fear and you win. Trinket Fear when it matters. You can't use a glowing cat figurine. It's banned, unfortunately, Tips. Trip runners, I believe, are banned. The best legs you can get are leggings of the Fang. So right now we have two options. We could sweat super hard. For this is what dreams are made of. We could run a Shadowfang Keep. Shadowfang Keep could drop rings. Shadowfang Keep could drop a Shadowfang. Shadowfang Keep could drop an Assassination Blade. How can you confirm that it drops from the Knolls in Westfall? If it drops from the Knolls in Westfall, we can get a bunch of 40s to kill all the Knolls and see if we can get the dagger or the rings to drop. We can declare war on Westfall. You have two of them. X, I'll trust you on this. Yeah, do it in a raid and there's no XP. There are 2 rings that give you agility and 1% chance to dodge that I'm really after. They're a BOE drop. If you say they can drop in Westfall, that'd be fantastic. We could farm those. And that'll make me dodge like everything. If we get a blood ring and stuff like that, we could obviously swap for casters because you don't really need dodge unless it's a warlock with a pet. Yeah, we could. We could get a bunch of little leaves. We have best in slot main hand, best in slot bracers. We need to do the Tunic of the Westfall quest chain and get the best in slot chest and best in slot cloak. We have best in slot shoulders and we have best in slot for our profession choice. We have to go to Darnassus to turn this in. Okay. I'm always seeing the rings drop in stocks. I don't know.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Fuck. Are we allowed to go into stockades to farm a world drop, or is that illegal? You can't drop it. Only one thing per... I'm indecisive. Dumb decisive. I think the mobs respawn in stocks at least, so you do have that opportunity. But I think I don't think you're allowed to use the Defias rings and stuff like that. Because the Defias rings, I think, only drop in stockades. Yeah, you're not allowed to use this. Prairie Ring Classic WoW. Stone Talon, Hillsbarad, BFD. Stone Talon, Wetlands. A lot of guys drop it in BFD. Shadowfang Keep can drop it. No loot allowed from dungeons past Shadowfang Keep. That's what I thought too as well. I'm not seeing anything in Westfall. You're not allowed to spam to stockades, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like it's so unlikely. It would be nice to get, but I mean, again, I don't think it's really worth it. I think it's more worth is getting a FAP. I think right now we have best in slot ring. We need a better belt, and we have our weapons. We just need a better belt. Maybe it's worth running Black Phantom Depths. Maybe it's worth running Black Phantom Depths. Our belt was Belt of the Fang. We were not getting this to drop. Belt of the Fang drops off of a boss. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes. Lady Anaconda, we've ran it 4 times or some shit, and she does not want to drop that belt. Wait, did we kill her today or no? Wait, did we even kill this boss? We did? Okay. Did she drop the belt and I just passed on it? I was watching videos. I probably... Yeah, blood rings are pretty good. No, she didn't? Okay. Yeah, looking pretty grim on the belt. We needed this one. What's the second best? Everything is... There's no belt. What is the highest? How do you get this belt? Oh, no. Wait, is this a vendor? We also need the large healing potions. Bye, goddess. You enjoy your adventures in EDC. I mean, I feel like we're pretty dialed in, bro. I think I sold one of these mystic belts. That's how hardcore sneaks up on you, bro. You feel dialed in until you aren't. Bro, the race law guilds are, the tabards are so good. Wait, they copied our colors. Wait, what? Is gnomes purple and gold? I never knew gnomes were gold and purple. The humans don't, yeah, they... Yoka Soul Snake Shot. It came at a cost. But people's safety is our #1 priority. Sneaky bastards. Bad news, total drop chance. It's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, X, it's not happening. Where do you pick up a guild tabard? You pick it up in Stormwind or any of the major cities for 1 gold. But yeah, guys, I think that's going to be it for me. I need to go fuel up and get ready for the gym. What the hell? That's a lot of gnolls, bro. We can't farm it. We'll be good. We just need Leggings of the Fang. We'll be fine. Leggings of the Fang and leveling up herbalism. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to do the Dead Mines quest chain for the tunic. Then we'll do a Dead Mines and Willing Caverns run. And then we'll finish off with herbalism and the rest of the levels. Big stream tomorrow. I know, Maggie. Pick a class. Warrior. Always go warrior. All right. Thank you guys for all the unbelievable love and support. I got to make sure I stay good. I'm going to go eat some food. I haven't really ate today other than some bowl of fruit and a banana. So I'm going to go fuel up. I'm going to go bike. I'm going to go enjoy the sunset. And I'm going to be back for tomorrow. We have a big weekend stream. Friday, we're capturing and getting this guy dialed in. Super sweat tomorrow, prepping. Saturday, we have the actual tournament. I'm playing and casting for the first time. Super excited about that. And I hope to see you all there. And if I don't, I hope you guys have a great weekend, okay? So big love to you all. Mwah. Thank you guys again for an awesome stream. And I will see you all in the next one. All right? Peace, love, and Bankai. Make sense? Make sense? Fucking makes sense. Remember, you're just ants to me. And I love to feel the juice when I crush you. Make sense? Make sense? All right. Later, guys.